the diggers call, working for the ore inside the valley wall. Just another face in the cavern deep, while the masses up above are fast asleep.
Swing that pick, let the iron ring. I don't need a crown, I don't need to be king. One more day in the dark, living for a little bitty spark. Swing that pick, let the iron ring. I don't need a crown, I don't need to be king. One more day in the dark, living for a little bitty spark.
Scraps on a plate and a bed of hay, that's the only way to make it through the day. Keep your head low when the gods walk high, better not to look them in the heavy eye.
I seen the red glow of the barrier sky, wondering if a man could ever fly.
But the mountains are tall and the swamp is wide, there ain't no place for a soul to hide.
Swing that pick, let the iron ring. I don't need a crown, I don't need to be king. One more day in the dark, living for a little bitty spark. Hey, swing that pick, let the iron ring. I don't need a crown, I don't need to be king. One more day in the dark, living for a little bitty spark. Hey.
They talk about magic and they talk about war. I just wanna know what I'm sweating for. If the world gets remade and the walls come down, I'll still be the man in the dusty gown.
No one knows the secret of the heavy vein, how to find the blue and ignore the pain.
So give me my ration and leave me be. The mind is the only home for me.
Hey, hey, swing that pick, let the iron ring. I don't need a crown, I don't need to be king. One more day in the dark, living for a little bitty spark. Hey, swing that pick, let the iron ring. I don't need a crown, I don't need to be king. One more day in the dark, living for a little bitty spark. Hey. Let the iron ring. I don't need a crown, I don't need to be king. One more day in the dark, living for a little bitty spark.
Jesus, that's loud. Is that mega loud? Calm down, music. Calm down, boys. It's so loud, boys. It's too early to be so loud. Right. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll whack that back up to 100. And then we'll start again. We'll see how it goes. Because that was really loud, wasn't it? Thing is, sometimes these games don't get the audio balance quite right on the menu screens, do they? We'll see if it's. The thing is, we don't want to take it down so we lose it in the main game, do we? Right, boys. Well, I've just read Gothic. Oh my god, this don't sound good. It's just come up on my phone. Gothic Remake launches with significant technical and performance issues. That's not the best start to the stream, is it? What? Engine struggles significantly. Oh my god. Visual artifacting, cinematic and animation. Oh my god. Is it what? Has anyone actually played it? I've not even started it yet. Okay. What I'll do? It's gonna get loud, so bear with me. Is that what we want? What's that?
The kingdom of Mertana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm. All except one.
Enough! Get me the damn maid!
Ooh, I like him. Oh, a head.
Ah!
orcs look badass, man. Oh, dear.
The war against the orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army, and every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Khorinis. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them. Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier. During the years, there were many attempts to open the barrier, but nothing worked. Nobody could get out. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners.
Wait a second. We don't have to...
The Valley of Mines was now under the control of the convicts.
We got him by the balls. He has to pay it.
The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Month after month, the king supplied everything the prisoners needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day, another convict was brought to the cliff. He did not know, but he would change everything.
In the name of King Robar II, bearer of the Scepter of Varant, I sentence this convict...
Looks kind of
Stop.
cool.
Convict, I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. They will give you anything you ask for.
Very well. I will take your letter. On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare you keep silent? Right, send him in.
What the hell? Can I get in on the lift? Well, won't that fuck my letter up? I've got a soggy letter now. Uh-oh.
Welcome to the colony.
That's enough.
Hospitable
alone.
devil.
And now scram. Get up.
Oh, he looks cool. I remember him from the, is it a demo that we played?
Still alive? Good. I'm Diego. I don't care who you are. You're green blood, and I'm the guy who takes care of you lot. Let's leave it at that. Now, if you plan on staying alive in here, you should stay and chat with me for a minute so I can show you the ropes. Your choice, though. If you want to run off towards your doom, I ain't gonna stop you. What'll it be?
I think we should do what... It looks very clean, doesn't it? Morning, Mario. Morning, Larry. Morning, Toronto. Morning, Razor. How are we doing? What I need to... maybe we should mention the soggy letter. What do I need to know about this place, Diego? And a pleasure to meet you, sir.
What do I need to know about this place?
We call it the colony. We mine ore for King Robar. but I'm sure you already figured that out yourself. Well, at least us from the old camp do.
Old camp?
Yes, there are 3 camps inside the barrier. The old one, the new one, and the swamp camp. The old is the biggest, and it was also the first.
So we've got the old camp, the new camp, the swamp camp. Okay, I can follow this so far. And I've got a soggy letter. And this is Diego. Let's ask him about old camp.
Tell me more about the old camp.
We control the biggest mine in the valley. That makes us, or rather our leader Gomez, the biggest wolf in the cage. Control the ore, and you control the colony. Once a month, we send the king a big fat shipment, and he sends us whatever we ask for in return.
And he's okay with that?
What's he gonna do? Send his army into a dome it would never get out of again? His soldiers would desert before they did that. We have him by the balls, and he knows it. You can get your piece of the cake, too. All you have to do is join our camp.
It's quite a good sort of setup, actually. I quite like that. The idea that we can get in, but we can't get out. And the outsiders need the ore. Let's ask about the other camps then. So what was it? The new camp? The swamp camp.
Tell me about the other camps.
They split from the old camp to pursue their stupid breakout plans. The new campers, for example, work with the water mages who have convinced them they can blow up the barrier by channeling the magic of ore. They've saved up a pretty pile of nuggets for that.
And that other camp?
That would be the swamp camp. We call them the loons. They spend all day smoking swamp weed and praying to some god they believe will lead them to freedom. So far, he's been rather quiet. Honestly, don't waste your time with these fools. The barrier ain't going nowhere. That's the first lesson any freshie should get into his head.
Yeah, makes sense. And what can you tell me about the barrier? So, the old camp just gets on with it. The new camp is trying to destroy the barrier. And the swamp camp is a bunch of hippie knobheads. I like this story. I can follow this so far.
What can you tell me about the barrier?
Other than that there's no getting through, not much.
What would happen if I tried to walk out of here?
The same that happened to the last fool who had that brilliant plan. It would hit you with a lightning bolt so nasty, even the scavengers won't touch what's left of you. Everything gets in, but nothing that lives goes out again. It's that simple.
I like
There's
that.
a way
It's
out
kind
of
of cool.
here. I'll find it.
So eager to get out of here, huh? And you only just got here.
I was thinking that, Shady. It'd be nice if you let me get out of the water. When I'm getting soggy feet here, I'm gonna have some sort of like horrible foot rot before I've even started, right? Let alone getting eaten by whatever ghouly monsters are out there. Right, so Gomez is the leader of the old... I feel like I should make notes here, you know. So Gomez is the leader of the old camp. I'm not going to mention the letter, I think. Or should we? Should we mention the letter? We don't know anything about the fire mages, do we? The water mages are being helped by the new camp. Let's ask about Gomez.
Tell me about this Gomez.
What's there to tell? He's the biggest ore baron, the boss of the old camp, and the most powerful man in the colony.
Okay. So say I want to join Gomez and his guys, what would I do?
Say I want to join Gomez and his guys. What do I do?
Talk to the warder at the castle entrance.
That's all.
Thoris, that's his name. He decides who gets to see Gomez and who doesn't.
And then what?
You'll figure it out.
Got a lot of names. Thoris will give us access to Gomez. Okay. Why did you help me, Diego?
Why did you help me?
Because you needed help. If I hadn't stepped in, there's a chance Bullet and his lads would have killed you. That said, I also want to make you an offer.
I'm listening.
Yes, your little run-in with Bullet and his lads hopefully showed you that the colony is no place for lone wolves. If you want to survive, you gotta join one of the 3 camps sooner or later. I'm here to tell you that the old camp is your best bet.
Okay, so what happened to Bullet?
Where is this Bullet now?
Probably back in the old camp. He and his lads came here to pick up the king's shipment. If you plan on taking him on, though, be careful. He's a damn good fighter.
Okay, so your guys just nearly beat me to death. Why would I join your camp? It's a bloody good question, to be honest, isn't it?
Your guys just nearly beat me to death. Why would I join your camp?
Look, kid, I'm not gonna stand here and try to win you over. Yes, Bullet is a bastard, but in a way, what he and his guys did to you was a good lesson. Strength and reputation. Those will be your biggest assets in here. You, as of now, have neither. So yeah, this is how it is. Just know I've been here a long time. And I'm telling you, your best chances are with us. Take it or leave it. It's all the same to me.
I seem to remember reading, you know, when we played the demo and the combat seemed like a little bit, how can I put it, tricksy. I'm led to believe, I assume it's still the case now with launch, that you, like, Gothic was like an old school even when it was made, right? You are not a hero, are you? You're not the Dragonborn. Like, your dude is utterly useless in combat, basically. But I do believe the game, you don't just get better at combat as in yourself with skill points. Like, everything changes, doesn't it? Like, as he learns to fight with the sword or a bow, like, even his animations and things all start changing, yeah? He starts, you know, not being sort of following through on momentum with swords and things, and he's much faster at, like, say, a back sweep and things like that. Is that right? We have to remember we're not a hero. We are literally just peasant for all intents and purposes, I think. So let's ask him how we get to the old camp.
How do I get to the old camp?
Oh, that's simple. Just follow the road down the canyon. You can't miss it. Find yourself a weapon first, though. The thoroughfares are somewhat safe, but there's plenty of wild animals roaming the area these days.
Okay, where would I get a weapon from?
Where do I get a weapon?
Well, you can't take it from the trading post. This is old camp property. I tried the abandoned mine down the canyon, though. There's bound to be something.
Okay, should we mention the letter or not? I mean, he seems like a nice guy. He did rescue us, right? What?
I have a letter for the highest fire mage.
That's so?
Yes. Some mage gave it to me before they threw me in.
Interesting. Consider yourself lucky that the mages and I aren't on the best terms. Anyone else would have happily slit your throat for that letter. Oh. Look, most folk in here are dirt poor, and the mages are known to pay good nuggets to their helpers. So do yourself a favor and keep your mouth shut about this until you meet an actual mage. Unlikely as it is for someone in your position.
Why not?
The mages live in the old camp castle, and only Gomez's guys are allowed in there. But if you're lucky, you might run into Torres in the outer ring. He's the only one ever leaves the castle.
God, so many names, man.
Thanks for the help.
Don't mention it. Feel free to tag along if you want. If not, see you in the old camp. And one more thing. You can read, can't you? Take these notes. They might just keep you alive.
Oh wow, that looks like, oh shit, that actually looks really, oh god, that looks really nice. Glossary updated. What have we got here? So what happens if I meet a water mage? I like the water mages and the fire mages, you know, in cahoots. Probably not, right? How you doing, Yeti? You alright, dude? So Diego, he's from the old camp, someone who knows exactly how things work in the colony. He seems to have an answer for everything, and probably always a plan up his sleeve. If there's anyone here who can help me, it's him. Just before they threw me in here, a fire mage handed me a letter. I'm supposed to get it to the highest fire mage in the camp. No idea what's in the letter, but it seems to be important. Let me know about the sound, by the way, guys, if I need to up it or down it. Morning, Mario. Just before they threw me in here, I got a letter from a fire mage. He said to make sure the letter reaches the highest of the fire mages in the colony, in some place called the Old Camp, which is run by Gomez, yeah? Apparently, they're pretty desperate to get their hands on it. Piece of advice from Diego, don't mention the letter to anyone. People here would kill for it. The fire mages live in a castle in the old camp, but they don't let anyone inside. Might run into one of them on the outer ring though. Torres. Oh, Torres is an actual mage. Oh, right, got you. I like that. So at least we've got some nice summaries of what we've learned. The camp seems powerful and well organised. If I want influence in the colony, but at the same time protection, this could be the right place to start. So I have to see Thoris before I'm allowed to join Gomez's guys in the old camp. That was that one, yeah. Okay, alright, I quite like that. Glossary, what's this? We got Diego. Hang on, what's this all about? Basic movement. We've got crouch, look around, sprint. We'll worry about that later. It seems to be, what's this? Execution. When a human falls in combat, they enter the defeated state. Okay. The character lies on the ground, unable to defend. The character will slowly regenerate a small amount of health and stand up after a bit of time. The character can be executed, looted, or left alone to recover. Oh, that's cool. To execute, approach a defeated character and press LT-Y to perform an execution. I wonder why it's showing... Let's not worry about that. So I've got a health bar. We can run. We can crouch. Can we swim? What's that, Joker? In this game, it's like... Oh, I've never played Kenshi, dude. Just normal dude needs... Yeah. So like, don't, like, start picking up, like, a stick and start beating up freaking orcs, yeah? It's probably going to end badly. Good morning, Berserker. How are you, dude? How's things? Can he swim? Oh, he can. Oh, well, can he? Oh, hang on a minute. Can he? Yeah. Oh, I thought he panicked then. Can I swim faster? Water. Got to check the waterfall, right, boys? Wow. Here we go. Under the water. Oh shit, yeah, we did. What did I do there? We go down? Oh, yeah. Anything down here? There's a chest. There's nothing there. This is where we find the greatest sword in the game, or a bat. I saw Kingstar. I thought we just found like some holy relic like Excalibur. It's an inventory. How would I access the inventory? Maybe not while I'm swimming. Alright, so let's try that again. Because there was a statue. Was it a statue? Oh no. Is it a statue? Oh no, it's a dead dude. Oh, he's been chained. Anything on the body? Oh hang on, what's this? What's this? Orch. There's some nuggets. Oh, shut it up. Alright, we got nuggets. All nuggets. He was talking about ore earlier, wasn't he? Oh no, I'm not going to make it. Nice you have to sort of wait to get your breath back, unlike most games where it just goes bling and you just like instantly recover. That's kind of cool. I want all the tips, Jericho. I don't mind tips, man. At all. Because games like this that are old school, right, there's one thing I remember about these. Well, I've never played Gothic. But the old school games, the one thing that I do know is that they're clever. They don't treat you... They don't treat you like an idiot, do they? And the chances are, someone like me, when I'm streaming, I'm going to get so distracted, just like... Even trying to understand the quests, bro. Do you reckon there's anything else? I might miss things, dude. So to be honest, mate, I don't mind... like playing it together if you like. Oh no, we're about to find out what happens if you run out of air, right? Yeah, you know, like for example here, if I just like wandered off, I mean the only reason I came here was to see if I can swim, to be honest, but like, you know, if you'd seen me wander off without testing that, like feel free, just shout out, Grum, just go back and have a little mooch around in that pond. So yeah, I don't mind backseating to it. I mean, obviously don't like ruin obvious things, you know. Oh, I bet you're gonna love the next bit with the dragon, Grum. They'll be like, what, dude? Come on, bruh. What the fuck, dude? I don't think there's anything else. So I've got a torch. Let's go see if we can figure out the inventory. It's got to be an inventory. Morning, Dr. Stasis. How are you, dude? Certainly looks very nice. Quite like this sort of vibe as well, you know, like it's not all I mean, I'm not here to like slag off Veilguard, but Veilguard was like, I don't know, just like almost too many colours, dude. You know what I mean? Like colour for the sake of colour. Sometimes I like a sort of gritty game. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you know what I mean? I like a darker, grittier, more realistic game kind of thing. You know? But at other times I like games that are very colourful. You know, it just depends on, you know, the vibe, doesn't it? But a game called Gothic, you know? I don't expect it to be full of bright pinks and purples everywhere, you know? So in this game, you need to learn how to hold the sword properly. Oh, right, okay, yeah, I know I can't expect to be a bit of a badass. I know that. So what's all this then? So this is all. So, bare fists... Blunt damage 1, blunt damage and fire damage, strength 5. We've got the sealed letter. Read. Oh shit. Just broke the seal. Oh, fuck. Did I break the seal? Or was it already broken? This is what I just found out. I just made like a critical mistake right at the start of the game, right? It's too late now, boys. Oh, hang on. What about saving as well? Do I need to save, or is it just auto save? And if it does auto save, is it a good one? We'll look into that. You're right. Yeah, just a few tips. Oh, I've got some notes to read as well, haven't I? Most esteemed master, morning, Grey Pole. How are you, mate? We received your last message with great concern. We held council and now, through this letter, inform you of our decision. The Brotherhood poses a danger. First and foremost, to the further course of our trade agreements and thus to the king, the entire kingdom, and also to your life. Therefore, the most sensible step to take next would be to send out scouts and investigate upon which gods and upon what knowledge their magic is founded. Once you have uncovered this, we will acquaint the priests with your findings so that together we may bring an end to this nuisance. Right this moment, the scholars are studying the ancient tomes. We will inform you immediately of any new discoveries by the usual means. May Innos protect us. So about the... What's this? Oh, that's just a... Oh, so the glossary is like a physical thing in my inventory, is it? So we've got Kingstide Herb. So it's some sort of healing by the looks of it. Heals health, 2 seconds, duration 4 seconds. Ah, that's the total of 8. We've got some ore nuggets. And we have a judge's hat, which is classed as junk. Okay, alright, that all seems to make sense. We've got the quests, we've got the glossary, which will have a little bit more. Oh, it mentions diving here. Press. Oh, you can swim faster, but only on the surface. It didn't work when I was underwater. I couldn't like dive or ascend faster, I don't think. So while swimming, you can perform light attacks with X when stationary. You cannot use items, range weapons, jump or dash when swimming. Press X when swimming to dive underwater. You can also automatically enter diving if you fall from great height into water. Press B to swim up, X to swim down. So, I'm not sure which way to go, but probably not this way, but I thought I'd just have a little mooch around.
Another month with me, I am like Horsetail. I just
Starkey!
Coming back.
How are you, Starkey? How's things, dude? Should we go and check out these dudes up here first? I can see, like, some dudes. So, Guild Wars 3, then. And most importantly, Starkey, it's not 5 years away. Or at least the beta isn't, right? So beta what? 2027? Right, just 1 sec, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be straight back. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's why I was worried, Starkey. Like, you know, I even said on stream yesterday, like, you'd have thought we'd have heard about it if it was in active development, wouldn't you? But yeah, it's good news, dude. Not so sure I like the art style, but at this point, I don't care, mate. We need a new MMO, don't we? This looks really nice, man. What kind of things? I just need to get a bit of a vibe for the game, you know, like what can I... Is there a jump bud? There is. Alright, what's this place then? Oh, this is the... This is where the ores are all loaded and unloaded. The exchange zone is the only link to the outside. Here's when new prisoners arrive, where all gets traded for supplies and so on. Or you get chucked off the edge because Knobhead's being a knobhead. This looks very nice, gotta admit. Oh, hang on. So we, presumably that is stealing, is it? Wonder how that works. Is it like line of sight? Is it one of those games where like they magically know if it's stolen?
Go away.
Friendly chat. Let's see if this dude will say anything. I like all the deal. Look at the cogs there from the. Oh, look at that. Huh. I'll tell you what. Bethesda have got their work cut out, haven't they, for the next Elder Scrolls? No matter how we spin it. I mean, I dread to think what Witcher 4 is going to bring to the table.
We're working here, mate.
A pan. What can I do with that? Is this like, can we cook or something? We can cook. Grilled meat or grilled scavenger meat. I haven't got a weapon. That doesn't seem like a good start. Oh, I remember these things. These are those little raptor things, aren't they? I seem to remember those in the demo. I wonder what the beta will be all about, Starkey. You know what I mean? It almost has me wanting to go and play Guild Wars 2, to be honest, dude. Now that we know there's like a future over there, you know? What do you think, dude? So we've got lots of stuff. Let's see if we can find a weapon. I might consider trying to steal something if I can find a weapon. Am I not supposed to be in here? Can't get past him, lads.
See? That's a lot better.
Oops. Sorry, bit new to all of it. Is this a pooper? A pooper and a pipe, which apparently isn't classed as stealing. I've got a poop pipe. Okay. Well, you know, it's a fantasy world. You know? I don't think there's anything here at all, man. Is that a sign or a notice board or something? The detail in that is mad, isn't it? It's even got a little letterbox. Did I watch Summer Game? Nah, I was working, dude. Was there anything exciting, or was it just... Summer Game Fest is never that exciting, is it? I mean, was there anything? I mean, Guild Wars 3 is the only thing I've heard of. What else happened, dude? I'm going to assume we obviously didn't get any Squadron 42. Got some beer. Well, I'm not seeing anything that's necessarily gonna... Just go back.
You've always done it this way.
Creeping in a bit, just see if that makes any difference. Got a chair. Oh, is that a chest? It is a chest, but I can't do anything with it. What about this one? Hey, how would I do that? Shall I try it? Ooh, what's this? The shed in the exchange zone. Ooh. Stick all that. Oh shit. Right. So how does stealing work then? Is stealing just... I'll try it. Well, that's a win, right? Oh, what's that on the floor down there? Did you just put, what's that blue thing look? I thought that was a sword or a dagger. Was that there a minute ago? What about this axe? Can I get this axe? If I've got a key... Alright, maybe now would be a time to save the game. Right, so new save. Yes. Let's test the game. Let's see what happens. If I wait for him to turn around. Guild Wars 2 is a great game. Yeah, I mean, I started playing it when... Well, not... Maybe I shouldn't say when it first came out. That would be incorrect. But I certainly started playing it a long time ago. But sadly, my laptop, which is what I had to game on back then, wasn't the most powerful bit of kit, to be honest, dude. So, was it Lion's Arch? Got a bow, dude. Should we take that as a win? I don't think there was anything else in there. Let's get out of it. Let's get out of it. Alright, how does the bow work? Do we get a bow guide? I'll use the keys at the minute. Right, so it's on right D-pad. So look at this. So I've got a pipe which is classed as junk. We got some beer, wine, ham, some coins, and 2 arrows. Alright. Right, so we've only really got one way to go, and that's down there, isn't it? So let's have a look up here. Chronicles, what was that? Dex, what was that? I'll have to have a look later, Dexter. We got Code Veronica Remake. Oh, nice. Guild Wars 3, Stellar Blade, Final Fantasy 7 Revelation. So yeah, so is that the grand finale, yeah? And an additional mission. Okay. You're right, Simmel. Got any, we've got to be careful, it's quite hard to see things. They don't like just illuminate from 10 miles away, do they? So that's suspicious. What is the purpose of this? I feel like I'm missing something. Let's carry on. Let's see where it takes us. I'd feel a lot happier if I had at least a bloody club or something. Morning, Gale. Morning. How are you, mate? Morning, Dave. How are things, sir? Well, we got a dude up there. Just keep a lookout for anything like any discarded weapons or pointy spear. Oh, do me, dude. Keep these buggers at bay, right? So how old is Gothic? Like, when did they first make this game? We're talking like, is it like 20 years old or? Got an axe? I didn't see an axe. Where did you see an axe? Got a bow? I don't think so, dude. Hello. What's your job then, mate?
What's your job?
Keeping out the unwanted guests from the exchange zone. And by that, I mean the wankers from the new camp. You're the freshie they tossed in this morning, ain't ya?
Guess I am.
And here's some friendly advice for you. Watch out for those bastards from the new camp. I'm with the old camp. Like all of us here at the Exchange Zone. Diego already gave you the rundown.
I'm almost tempted to say no. Morning, Caskell. So this is the original game is actually 25 years old. That's mad, isn't it? I tell you, it'd be interesting for me to. What I might do is like go on YouTube and look at a playthrough of like, you know, the opening 20 minutes just to see, you know, what it was like, because that's mad. That's crazy. 25 years old, man. I'm gonna say he did.
He has. Good. Then I guess he filled you in.
Okay, so oh yeah, about the woman actually. That was part of. So what's so bad about the new camp then?
What's so bad about this new camp?
It's chaos, that's what. It's every man out for himself down there. Compared to them, the old camp's a bloody temple. Since we control the exchange zone, the new campers also don't get any fresh goods from the outside. That's why they got a gang of bandits who just steal whatever they can get their hands on.
I did wonder about that, but the new camp isn't maybe mining that much, is it? They're hell-bent on what? Working with the water mages to destroy the barrier? Any idea where I can find a weapon?
Any idea where I can find a weapon?
Maybe try the abandoned mine farther down the canyon.
Nice.
There could be some weapons. Don't settle for the first pickaxe you can find, though. They're heavy and slow. Use them as a last resort.
Okay, and a couple of you guys, you knobheads, beat me up. There's a dude called Bullet, wasn't it?
A couple of guys beat me up when I got out of the water. One was wearing armor, just like yours.
Yeah. Fate of every freshie. They call it the cleansing.
Are all of you old campers this friendly?
There's bastards. I'll give you that. But just pay your protection money and you'll be fine.
Okay, any advice you can give me?
Any advice you can give me about the old camp?
Well, don't piss off the old barons. That's a good start. Same goes for us warders. We are next in the chain of command. Oh, and the shadows may be lower than that, but they have a lot of sway as well. So you want them to be your friends. At the end of the day, just think hard about who you're gonna piss off in here. You're a freshie, so folk in the old camp will see you as a digger by default. If you want any respect round here, you gotta be a shadow at the very least.
Okay, alright. I saw a woman come with the goods before they threw me in. What
I saw a woman come in with the goods before they threw me in. What's going to happen?
Morning, Elgoth.
Let's put it this way. The ore barons get what they ask for.
So the king trades women for ore?
Well, they're all convicts just like us. But yeah, he does. His troops need the ore, so anything goes. It ain't as bad as it looks, though. The girls have an alright life in the castle. I hope. Make sure you get to the camp safely.
Okay. Glossary updated Ori. Exchange zone. We know all about
what a day.
A warder at the exchange zone. Knows his way around, doesn't mind showing his knowledge. He told me a bit about the colony's rules. Ori mentioned a woman could be helpful to find her. Is he just a standard guard?
Not now.
Not now, me old macker. Can I have that apple just sitting in there behind you, mate? Would you mind? Thank you very much, sir. It's very kind of you. We've got a box with the apple cores in it. Alright, let's carry on. So we got to find. So we're trying to find a abandoned mine. Oh, what's on the barrel down there? You can do the slide, dudes, just so you know. That's just the plunger on the top, is it? Or skeleton. Come on. Did you have a battle? Did you leave a really nice sword behind? Or a mace or something? No, apparently. Meat bug. Oh, what the hell, dude? Dude, that's disgusting. It also when I kill it, it sounds like someone's slamming a cupboard door. Ah, give me a weapon, bro. Wonder what happens if... Oh no, let's not try that. I've only got 2 arrows, haven't I? I can light a fire. I wonder if I... So can I actually light my torch? A torch. Got a bow. Oh, where do you just put the torch? What the fuck? Hang on a minute. Why's the torch gone on the ground? What was that LT and A then? Hang on a minute. How do I put the torch away? Oh. Oh. Can't do that LTA thing. If I press A, it then says LTA. It didn't do anything. That's me just attacking with it. How the hell do I put the torch away, dude? What the hell, bro? How do I put it out? Does anyone know how I put the torch out and get it back? Oh, he's got like some skills. Oh my god, what happened then? Did he just punch himself in the face? You're so bad, dude. You need to get some skills, my friend. That's so weird. I don't know how to put the torch away. What about if I... Dude, even going in the inventory throws it on the floor. Alright, I'm so confused. Unequip. Oh no. What have I done now? Dude. Dude. We have a problem. Like, oh, that looks nasty. Oh, that does actually look nasty, bro. I don't think I can put the torch away. If I want to attack with it, I've got like those attacks. I don't think there's any difference, to be honest. But if I try, so if I like say I take the bow outlaw and then I hold the bow button, it puts it away. If I pick up the torch, and even if I press like that hotkey, it just throws it on the floor. Why hold drops it? I must have 2 torches. I have no idea, guys. I literally have no idea how to put the torch away, man. Right, so we've got lockpicks, some beer, some more arrows, and some more coins. Okay, so it's got lockpicking then. It's a game thing, it's normal. Well, it's not normal, is it? Because I should be able to put it out and put it back in my backpack, so it's not normal at all. I don't want to wander around with a lit torch. I just want to put it out for when I need it. Light things. So why is everything LT and A now? Is that?
I need a key for that.
Well, we need a key for the mine. Alright. Yeah, it's just annoying. What's that up there? Because I might need it in a bit. I can sort of like just roll it around in the grass a bit and put it out. Ooh, what's that over there? Oh, is that? Oh, God. That looks huge. Oh, I thought when they said like a camp, you know, like old camp, I thought they just meant like a oh, what's that over there? We got our first critter dudes. This looks very climbable, doesn't it? But apparently I can't climb it. Because trying to climb it, he seems to think I want to hit it. There's got to be a way to get up there, right? There you go. Let me try that again. Wonder what the LTA thing is. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. So X is crouch. I can't jump with a torch, which could that? I suppose that makes sense. But now I need my torch, which I left down there. That literally doesn't make sense, bro. Can I throw it? Can I like throw the torch up there then if they're going to play that game? Apparently not. It just makes no sense at all, does it? But now I'm stuck there. There's no way. There's got to be a way to get the torch, dude. Otherwise, it's just like nonsensical, isn't it? Right. Beer, arrows. Yeah, we'll take all those and some coins. I mean, I think I have got another torch. I think. No, I haven't. Yeah, that makes no sense, bro. There's gotta be a way to get that torch up here, dude. It's our first puzzle. It's how to get a torch up a 1 meter. Like. There's gotta be a way, bro. There has to be a way, man. We're gonna be here all fucking day until we figure this out. Unequip. Unequip. Does that do anything? So it's up to 3 million nearly then. Oh, that's way better, dude. So it'll hit 3 million sales. That's fantastic, dude. That's actually really good. See, according to that, I've got 2 torches, look, haven't I? Yeah. So if I go up there. There we go. We figured it out, boys. We're just gonna need a lot of torches, I think. It tells me this is not a place we want to be, dude. Oh, is that pickaxe? Oh, spooders. Well, I got the pickaxe. I got the pickaxe. I think I should So that's another wasted torch there then, isn't it? If I get the pickaxe out. I suppose it's kind of cool for combat. I can drop the torch immediately, can't I? So that's kind of cool. Yeah, this is... What's that? Alright. We're figuring it out slowly but surely, right? We've got a nice day-night cycle happening by the looks. Just have a quick mooch around here. I didn't really check it properly. Oh, what was that? Kind of weird. Now I've got the torch. So anything that I need to interact with now is left trigger and A. But I also can't jump or anything with the torch out. Quite restricted to what I can do. Oh, hang on. Let's try that, Jericho. So let's come back down. what would happen if so I can't pick up the second torch now because it's lit. So once the torch is lit, you'll never be able to put it back in the backpack. We need to remember that. So hold the jump key. Default space or left alt on PC, left trigger on controller. That's not the jump key. Why is the jump key? Let me put that down. Oh, it isn't. Alright, so we know what the jump key is. Let's get a torch. And you reckon if I hold that... No, don't do shit, dude. Ah! It's just really janky. Ah, yeah. So, you were right. So, basically, anything... Ah, okay, makes sense now then. So, if I've got a torch out, I have to press L trigger in order to do the same thing that I would if I didn't have the torch. It's like, think of it as like, use your left hand instead of the normal. And left trigger and A will now pick that up. But that's because it went out. So why did it go out? Did it just burn out? Ooh, I'm quite... interesting. Thank you for that, Joe. Okay, thank you. Starting to make sense of it now, aren't we? Yeah, so left trigger and A is like, you know, think of it as use your alternative hand. I mean, it's not as simple as that, but... So, am I going to try and murder this, You try and murder this thing down here? So I'll lob an arrow at it first. If I do that, that'll put it down on the ground. I'll get the bow out. How accurate's this bow? Oh, I think we're playing with fire. Oh, there's a sword. I think I can see a sword. I'm gonna go stealth. See me. See me. Shit. Think you see me. Think you see me. Think he's coming for me, dudes. Oh my god, it's... Oh, dude. I don't know how it works. Oh, it's so hard on controller, dude. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, that's rough. We might have to abort using controller, dude. The aim's rough, man. This he ain't stopping, dude. Oh no. Son of a bitch, he just didn't kill me, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to a mole rat, bruh. Run away, dude, run away. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. We just got wrecked, bruh. 22 minutes ago. Mind you, to be fair to that, most of that's trying to figure out fucking what's in it. Load lost save game. Right, so we did say earlier, how often does it save? Not very often. If you're gonna go into combat, make sure you throw a save down there, yeah? Motherfucker. Actual motherfucker. I've not even got my bow, dude. So are you saying that every time I want to put a torch out, I have to go for a swim? Seems excessive. Can I just like carry a bottle of water? The aim with the bow is so bad on controller, dude. It's like you have to move like the analog stick about half a mile before it will start moving. And then once it starts moving, it's off. It's like freaking 100-meter sprinter. But I wonder if that is because like we're bad at combat. I need that dude to move, look. I need that dude to move. Well, I've got to get in here again, look. Oh, hang on. Have we actually got the key? I think we have, haven't we? I think I saved it. Thing is, I couldn't quite figure it out. I wasn't sure when. So I held left trigger and then held right trigger. Are you gonna move, dude? I need you to move, dude. I want to get in here, bro. I'm just gonna try it.
Hey, cut that out.
Sorry, mate. Sorry. Just lock inspector, mate. Lock inspector. No, I reckon when he goes past, we'll be alright. I reckon we'll still be able to get in there now. Right, we'll pick up the bow. The arrows, yeah. I don't think there was anything else in there, was there? Right, let's get out of here. Alright, well, we can catch up on time a little bit, because we know there wasn't really anything along here, was there? I don't think there was anyway. We looked up there wasn't anything up there, was there? And at least we now understand the torch, or to some degree. Oh, it looks like the torch does eventually go out, and then you can pick it back up, so... Oh shit, have I got to talk to the dudes again? Why would it not save after you've spoken to some NPCs? That seems a bit silly. We'll have to set like a little timer. I wonder what the quick save button on keyboard is.
What's your job?
Keep it out the unwanted guests from the exchange.
You're the I am.
Any on the eight.
He did.
Yeah, good.
What's so bad?
He did all that. He did all that.
Let's bastard.
Any
Did all
Well
that.
done. If you
any
Did all that.
don't use them as a.
So
Let's.
so the
Well, it ain't as bad. Makes.
Right, we'll grab the apple. Okay. Right, we're back, boys. We're sort of back where we were, yeah. Ish. Man, combat's gonna be brutal, dude. This dude swings like meat bugs. I forgot the meat bugs. Got an arrow, didn't we? We took all of that. We've just found a tumbler, which we didn't get last time. Maybe I should like hotkey some food. This was where we needed the key, wasn't it?
Need a key for that.
Okay, so up here. Let's hope no ghoulie monsters come out this time. We'll take all of that. No key though, right? Shit, I can't see the pickaxe, man. Well, I picked up another torch and I picked up the pickaxe. I don't think there was anything else in there, was there? So, yeah, okay. We're back where we started then, yeah? So now we've just got to get past the mole rat dude, or whatever it is. Let's give it another go. We'll try the bow, because I need to figure it out, because I'm a bit... I don't think I even... To be fair, even though I couldn't really figure out how to move the reticle, like, without it going all over the place. I actually don't know when he fired the arrow, to be honest. Was it when I let go of the left button? Got it. I've got it. I've got him a good shot there, boys. A bit above. Oh, what a shot, bro. Oh, what a shot. Oh, we get some arrows back. We actually got 2 of 3 arrows back, I think. Did we get a sword? Do get a sword. Alright, now, if we wanted to equip those... right. Equip. Left mouse button. No, left. Accept. There we go. So I'll go with this thing then. How good are we with this? Oh, we got block. I didn't know about block. We got block. Oh my god, it's so bad. Dude, do I hold it with 2 hands, bro? It's a bit limp-wristed, boys. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh my lord, dude. Are we gonna struggle? We're gonna struggle with that, boys. You got any tips for us? Feel free to give me some tips if you want. Barrier. It seems quite intricate. It does seem quite intricate. There's quite a lot going on already. Even just like figuring out how torches work, it was quite a wonderful experience. I suppose it. I mean, in fairness, putting out a torch designed not to go out in windy and what have you environments is probably a lot harder than it sounds. I'm pretty sure just rolling it around in the dirt though would put it out. To be fair, but at least we've got a little bit of an understanding on it there. So I'm going to assume these nuggets are one form of currency, as are the coins. But I still need a key, right? I need to find a key to get into the mine, which is where it was suggesting I find my weapon, right? Maybe we should just carry on. You know what we should do? I can save. Anyone know what the what's the normal hotkey for save on PC? Is it F5 or something like that? What's this? I just saw something. Alright, well, oh hang on. Is that arrow? Hang on. Did I not get that arrow? Is that arrow respawned? F5. Is it F5? Is that actually a quick save? Game was saved. Is that just a quick save, or does it create a new slot? Quiet. I know what's going to happen. I'm gonna quick save right in the middle of some instant death combat, right? I feel like I'm missing something. Do you reckon we can use the pickaxe to get through there, or is that let's get the pickaxe out. Whip. Shit, wait, so hang on a minute. Equip. So I can put it on. Right, we're definitely not getting through there. You will get one hit a lot. I just pretty much did. Yeah, this. Oh, dude, God, it's so easy to miss things, bro. So what we better do as well. God, I'm so. I need to invert those keys. What were these? Were these healing? What about food? Food. Can I not cook the bug meat? No. Ham. I've got a nice bit of ham. Grilled meat. That's pretty good, actually. I think we should equip that up there. Because I'm not going to be using my hands, am I? I had to turn the outline thing on in accessibility so things were visible when I stepped on them. Is it like super intrusive? Because I quite like the fact I'm not, I've got to pay attention to my surroundings. I'll see what I'll do. I'll try it. I'll wait until I find like a little obscure thing, like a nugget. And I'll turn it on and off again. See how we feel. Some random NPC called you ass face. What are these? These look like, I was about to say they look like giant mushrooms, look. Now, can we do anything with... Oh, God. I'm so used to pressing that button for inventory. Why did they invert that? So we've got a little bit of healing in the mushrooms. Okay. We'll, we need to find a key, I think. For the mine. We've had 2 NPCs very adamant we should check the mine out, haven't we? So I can see... Oh, dude, what is that? Is that... Dude, there ain't no way I'm ready to fight one of those things, bro. Jesus. Saw an arrow as well. I'm gonna get absolutely freaking murderized by that thing, aren't I? Oh my god, they're everywhere, dude. They're literally, there's millions of them. There's actually, oh, there's a sword. There's a sword underneath that thing. Right, we're gonna practice combat then. So we'll try with a bow, yeah? But can we get a stealth attack on it? Fucking missed. There is arrow drop, but... Oh, dude, what an absolute killer blow. What an absolute killer blow. Right, here we go. Have I got a dodge? Is there a dodge button? Oh, no. Wrecked. Absolutely destroyed, dude. LT and A. Take all. My god, did you see the skills, bro? I wonder if there's like, there's got to be a dodge button, right? Wrecked, bro. There's got to be a dodge button, bro. There has to be a dodge button. Oh, I have no idea what it would be. Take all. Right, we better get a torch out, right? So far, so good, actually. But the bows did quite a lot of damage. Can't I have his helmet, dude? Oh, we got a club. What if he'd be better with a club? Hold or right bumper. Oh, right, okay, thank you. Right bumper for dodge. That's going to get a bit of getting used to. And tap the movement. Okay. Try and remember that for the next encounter. Where was that? Where was that dude? It was a dude, wasn't it? What was a sword? Old sword. Is that any better than the other one we've got? Dude, every time, man. So this is old sword, damage 12. This is a rusty sword, damage 10. So we want to equip that on that slot then, yeah? Nice. What's the club do? Requires strength. This requires strength 8. Okay. Pick up the torch, man. Alright, we're doing okay, lads. We're doing okay. How you doing, Killer? You alright, bro? get the wild berries. But like, this is a dangerous game. I feel like we should be sleeping or something at night. Do you reckon we can? Because it's really hard to see stuff, innit? Could be missing like some epic freaking shield or something out here, man. How you been getting on with it then, Quite? Have you actually been playing it? Yeah. Still feel like we should have found a key, man. Feels like we're going a long way from that mine, doesn't it? What about lock picking? Do you reckon we could have picked the lock? No, I didn't know it was. So what, a German developer? Welcome to the colony. I feel like we've missed something, dudes. Don't you? I bet there's like a nice bit of armor or something back here. What's the blue bar? Thought it was stamina, but it clearly isn't. Blue's normally like mana or something like that, but is the magic? I mean, we know there's mages, but we use magic. Obviously not at the minute, but...
I don't have the right key.
Shh. So where's the key, dude? There's gotta be a key around here, bro. Oh, wow, I missed a pickaxe right there, look. Gotta be a key, man. I reckon it's up here. I reckon we missed it up here some. Like a corpse or something. We've already checked that, haven't we? Gonna be honest, I was not a fan of the torch thing, and now I actually find it quite charming. Can't set fire to the cobweb, and we've already tried hacking through there, haven't we? Oh, look at the fireflies. Oh. That ain't gonna happen. Oh yeah, look, I can extinguish that, but I can't extinguish my own. Definitely check that. Does anyone know where the key to the mine is? Or should I just not worry about it? I mean, it could be something we find later on. I don't know. It just felt like they were quite keen on me getting in there, weren't they? And I don't want to find out like, oh god, you know, we're getting our ass kicked, because I find out like, shit, there was like a shield or a nice bit of armor just sitting there, right for the picking. Pins. Think it would be here, wouldn't you? Right, okay, to get in the mine, go and kill that one critter. Now you've got the key. Now it's time to get yourself a little bit better. I like that. Nothing there, dude. Shit. It'll be along here. I suppose in order to get along here, you'd have to kill that dude because it drops down, doesn't it? Is it a drop? No. Unless anyone knows where it is, dude, I'm going to carry on. But I feel like we've made a mistake, dudes. Do you know what I mean? I feel like there's a key there somewhere, boys. I feel like this is going to bite me in the bum. Morning, Kelgar. How are you, bro? Check with the dude on the slopes up here. Look. Ah, nothing, bro. God damn. Hang on, what's that? I didn't even go. I was using the NPC that I followed. Hang on, what NPC that you followed? I haven't had an NPC to follow, dude. What? What do you mean? What? The one from the start? Diego. Diego didn't say anything about following him. Diego just told me where to go, bro. What sort of easy mode shit are you playing on? Nothing. Oh, what's that? Is that? Oh, dude. Oh. Another ore nugget. Couldn't even see that. I might try that thing you said, quiet. Well, look. We'll be back, I'm sure. Sure we'll be back. The music. What's happening to the music, bro? Place looks huge, doesn't it? That looks like an actual city, dude. Mind you, it did say a castle, didn't it? To be fair. What? So you just came down here with Diego murdering everything quiet, yeah. Shit. I didn't think to follow him. In fact, I didn't even register. He was like, I just thought he vanished. Like he just went bling. I'm no longer there, you know. After our little intro, to be fair. Well, we got a critter down there. Let's go and see what these dudes are up to. Hail, ye mighty things of old camp.
Oi, you there.
What?
You're a freshie, ain't you?
I am.
I want to warn you. If you keep going this way, you're going to enter our hunting grounds. You don't want to do that.
So there is no key, and yet it tells me I need a key. So is there another way in then, Kelgar? Or is the game being a knob? What game do you hunt? What's so dangerous about your hunting grounds? So what game do you hunt?
What game do you hunt?
Mostly scavengers. Got a lot of meat on them, these buggers. And they're easy prey. If you know how.
How's that?
That's me mate Drax here. He's better at explaining that sort of thing.
Okay. What's so dangerous about the hunting grounds?
What's so dangerous about your hunting grounds?
Green through and through, eh? Not all the regions in the colony are the same. You gotta watch where you're going. The main roads between the camps are mostly safe. But even there, you might run into wolves, and a wet lettuce like you will be easy pickings for them. And yeah, that's exactly what you are right now. At least till you sort yourself out with some weapons and armor.
I am trying, dude. I'm trying. I thought I was supposed to go in a mine. I suppose sort of we did sort of go to the mine. He did say to get a pickaxe, didn't he? Which we sort of did, but... Oh, maps. Okay, we've got maps. Tell me more about the regions of the colony. So what do we know? We know about Old Camp, New Camp, Swamp Camp so far, don't we? And the extraction place, whatever they call it.
Tell me more about the regions of the colony.
I look like a guide to you or what? But fine, you seem decent enough. First
I think he's
things
having
first,
a spliff.
if you want to travel, get yourself a map. It'll help you suss out a proper road from a dead end.
Oh.
There's plenty of those in the colony, and they often lead you into places with beasts way out of your league. Also, do yourself a favour and avoid the old ruins. There's
Okay.
loads of them in this place, and most of them are old fortresses from the First Orc War or abandoned orc huts.
There's orcs in here?
Yeah, though they mostly stick to their enclave. Anyway, like I was saying, steer clear of the ruins, especially after dark. Oh, and last but not least, stay the hell out of the forest.
So stay away from the roads, away from the camps, away from the forests, and away from the ruins. All right, bro. It sounds very nice out here, dude. Where do I find better gear? Yeah, let's go for that.
Where do I find better gear?
Well, the nearest spot is the old camp. Just got to follow that road. That said, you'll
Get in
much
the mines,
better
Louis.
deals at our camp, the new one, if you know the right folk, that is. If you make it to the old camp, ask for Mordrag.
Mordrag.
He's one of
okay.
ours, and it'll make you a good price.
Okay.
Where can I find a map?
Ask around in the old camp. I think they got a map maker. Hey, maybe you can even nick one of his pieces while you're at it. If you do, grab one from me, will you?
Yeah, sure.
I'll bring as many as I can carry.
You're my sort of bastard. You should think about joining us in the new camp. If you ever end up there, ask for Larry's. He's our leader. If you impress him, he might let you join our crew.
Okay, thank you for the advice.
Thanks for the advice.
Sure you do, but don't go around thinking everyone's this friendly. There ain't much to loot from a freshie like you, but there's some folk in here who'd turn you into meat bug mush for a fucking pickaxe.
I'll keep that in mind.
He said a naughty word, boys.
It's possible.
So I can use his bed. Drax, who's Drax?
Damn. I was starving.
Yeah. Right, are you hunting here, right, Drax?
You hunt here, right?
I wonder what gave it away.
Oh, mate.
What do you want?
Do you have some
Level
hunting
like that,
advice
mate.
for me?
I was starving.
I guess, yeah. That's gonna cost you. Life ain't free.
How much?
Well, how would it be here, for
Ooh,
starters?
I think we've got a beer, haven't we?
And after that, we'll see.
I think we've got one. Yeah, here's your beer, dude. Look, one I found earlier, mate.
All right, here's your beer. Now, tell me something about hunting.
What? What's going on? I can hear someone drinking beer.
Alright.
What the hell?
When you run into a group of scavengers, that's what we call those big birds. Best lure a single one of those bastards out of the flock, and then take them down one by one. It's child's play, really. The
Alright.
second you get close enough, they're gonna screech and poke a beak at you. Wait a few breaths, then they'll come charging. Of course, you gotta have your weapon ready by then. If you're good and hit him before he hits you, keep at it until he goes down. And you'll leave the fight without as much as a scratch. If he hits you first, though, well, just don't let him. You know what I mean?
Oh, brilliant. Okay. So, yeah, okay. We'll be fine. What else can you teach me about hunting?
What else can you teach me about
Morning,
hunting?
Jameson.
As it goes, a lot. But that's gonna cost you a whole lot more than just a beer. I can show you how to skin animals or pull their teeth and claws out without breaking them. Those things are hard to get around these parts, so that makes them precious. Trader's gonna make you a good price.
Whoa, hang on. What the hell does this mean? LP. What the hell is an LP? Oh, like some sort of, what, learning point, maybe? LP? Looks like a little book. Skill point, essentially, maybe? Skill point, learning point? Shit, that's a lot of ore. Jesus Christ, I've only got 10 nuggets. So we can learn to remove teeth, fur, claws, or to skin reptiles, which we can then presumably sell, so hopefully make our money back. This does seem very expensive, sir.
You're asking for a lot of nuggets.
Maybe. You can make a lot of nuggets with that stuff. Kill an animal
So
without
you
knowing how to
say.
cut it, and they'll just rot like a damn apple, which in turn means you missed out on a beautiful hide you could have sold for good nuggets. If I was you, I'd learn that stuff as soon as I could.
Okay, is there anything else you can teach me?
What else can you teach me about hunting?
As it goes, a lot. But that's gonna cost you a whole lot more than just a beer. I can show you how to skin animals or pull their traders. Gonna make you a good...
Alright, we'll leave you. Okay. Do we have a plan? Do we know what we're doing? I'm pretty sure we don't. But should we try and murderize that bird there? If I put like that down like that, yeah. Oh come on, really, bro? Oh, there's two of them. Got to lure one out, boys. I've got to lure one out. Oh god, there's hundreds of them. It's so hard to aim with this fucking thing, dude. I'll come back down here. Do you reckon? Oh yeah, dodge. It's coming at me, boys. It's coming at me. I'm ready, boys. I'm ready. I'm poised. I'm poised for battle, lads. I'm going in for the kill. Oh, what the hell was that, bro? That's it, have him. Dude. Oh, put the sword away. Put the sword away. Oh my god, there's millions of them. There's millions of them. No, no, not him. Not him. No, no, no. Oh god. He thinks I'm attacking him. Oh god, it's all gone wrong. Oh my god. Jesus. He's shooting arrows at me now, boys. Dude. I think we've made a terrible mistake, bro. I'm being hunted by the hunter. I need my shoulder-mounted missile launcher. Oh my god, dude. Stealth plate, stealth plate. Oh god, Jesus, it's getting worse, lads. Maybe they can't swim. Oh my god, what was that? What was that? I think there's another one. Oh my god, there's millions of them. I don't know where I am. Oh fuck. Jump, 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 jump. Stay under the water. They won't be able to smell us, but we'll shake off the scent. Oh god, piranhas. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Look at this. Look, you see what I mean? I'm using the environment, boys. And now we're gonna go and get the mole rats. All right. So what have we learned there? First of all, the bow is a bit tricky to aim using an analog stick. Secondly, apparently the NPCs don't like you drawing weapons near them, which, to be fair, seems legit. You can I loot these? Nice. So you can, we better pick that torch up, right? Well, that was shocking, wasn't it? No, LT, you got torch out, mate. LT. I wonder if I can get that arrow back that I shot up here that missed. Let's see if it's there. It's around here somewhere, right? No, maybe not. Maybe not. Looks like you've got a good chance of getting them back if you hit the creature, though. Yeah, that I didn't know that, to be fair, quite. I mean, yeah. I mean, you can lure enemies to NPCs, so we've learnt that. Got to learn the rules of Gothic. I feel like I should not be out here at night, you know? I feel like I'm about to get ambushed by something way bigger and more dangerous than me. What was that? What was that? Oh my god, that's millions! That actually is millions, look. What I'm worried about is if they get to the camp and the dudes kill them, maybe that's XP I could have got, and then... You know what I mean? And then maybe I won't get any XP for them. And then that's kind of bad, isn't it? Put the sword away, put the sword away. But I get any XP for that? Oh, I'm still getting XP. Oh, am I? Oh, am I? Ah, okay. Well, in that case. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. Oh shit. I don't think I realised that. Wow. Can I cook any food? They won't count the torch as aggro, will they? Probably shouldn't make anything, should I? Kind of cool to see them sleeping at night like that. Somewhere out here, there's a couple of dudes. Wrong button. How do I heal then? Shall I? What do these give me? Total restored 4. Don't exactly have, I have got meat that I can presumably cook. What happens if I eat another one? Looks like you see, you can't just spam eat it then. I don't know what to do, boys. I don't know what to do. Let's carry on. Where did we come in from? Got a bit confused. Did I come in from... I've got no idea. Where did I come from? Did I come from down here? None of this looks familiar at all. Oh, what the hell? Well, that's a bit dark, isn't it? Yeah, I was just going to click. There's no map, is there? Oh, you think you have to get the killing blow rather than in range? Oh, okay, keep an eye on it if it happens again. You don't know. Obviously, we saw that camp, didn't we? But I'm not sure if I came from down. I think I came from down there, right? We came down the slope, didn't we? Pretty sure. There was like, if I go over here. Oh yeah, good work, dude. Good work, good work. Another one. Oh my god, there's another one. Alright, okay. This is bad, this is bad. Take your time, take your time. Take your time, mate. Take your time. Nice. 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 Take your time, bro. Not the biggest jump back, is it? But enough to keep him out of their sort of melee attack range, maybe. Oh, shit, I shouldn't have done that, should I? I just pulled out another torch. God damn. Shit. Need to do that. Yeah, it's not a bad looker. Yeah, she's doing alright, man. It looks pretty cool. I kind of like the art style as well, which kind of helps. Oh, I know what I can do. I just suddenly thought. So actually, we do have a solution for this, don't we? Because we know he will auto store and douse that, which means I can then pick that one back up, what? Without losing a torch, right? Now, going over there, I think is a really bad idea. Because that looks quite foreboding, doesn't it? But we're earning a little bit of experience. So, I reckon we go via the road. And possibly explore up past that. I wonder if things respawn. I wonder if like the critters will respawn after a day or so. Gonna guess this is the camp, right? This old camp. Can you let us through or? What are you doing here? Well, he's a god, but we'll ask him anyway.
What are you doing here?
Well, what's it look like? We're guarding the bridge. Without us, all them wild animals will be strolling right in the camp.
Okay, do you have any advice?
Do you have any advice for me?
Advice? Yeah. Stay out of the forest. Unless, of course, you're strong enough to take on the things that live there.
Okay.
Go on and get your ass into the camp. I'm sure they already got a pickaxe ready for you.
Shall we go in or not? Can't see any reason why not. We know a few names of people to speak to, don't we? Dude, this place is huge. I have a little mooch down here just in case there's anything we can practice a bit of combat on, you know? Diggers. So these are the lowest of the low, the diggers, right? Do you think while they're asleep we can try and loot their chest? I've just saved it, so let's see what happens. Seems to work out alright, didn't it, dudes? Such a freaking thief, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? Leave him. We'll leave him. We won't talk. We won't talk to him. Well, we got some nice extra arrows there, and some lock picks. What's the lock picking like in this? Is it a good mini game? Or is it not even a...
Whoa.
Oh, that's Bullet!
What do we have here?
Oh, no!
Ain't you the freshie I baptized? What you want? Another pasting?
I came to shut your fat mouth. I don't think that's a good idea, dude. He's gonna whoop our ass, bro.
I came to shut your fat mouth.
Is that so? Then bring it on, Great Blood.
Oh, dude, this was such a stupid mistake, wasn't it? Oh, my... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. He just slapped me in the penis and stole all my stuff.
Fancy that one. Thank you very much.
I thought I'd try it.
It'll really
I thought I'd try it. See what a badass he is. Clearly a much bigger badass than me. I am not willing to take such a devastating loss. Let's see how this works then. So that was the last save. I don't think it was, you know. So we've got 3 quick saves. I'm not sure how many of those I've actually... Is it just rotating 3, do you think? I think it probably is. It's gotta be. Yeah, it must be rotating across 3 quick saves. Which is quite cool, actually. At least it's not overwriting the same one constantly. Well, hello, boys. So, unfortunately... Oh, no, they're going back to sleep. Well, that's good. Did I not quick save just before I spoke? Oh, no, Bullet just appeared out of nowhere, didn't he? We'll role play into the... Oh, no!
I won't say it again.
What the hell, dude?
Get your ass over here.
Ah! Shit! Do you reckon I can take a digger? Do you reckon I can have one? I'll try it. That will probably be no. I think is the answer to that. I feel like I might have made a major mistake here, boss. Oh shit! Oh, the guards are not going to be happy about this, are they? Oh, he dodged me. Oh no! Oh fuck it!
This time is gonna hurt for real.
That's it.
I reckon I could have had them. I actually reckon I could have had them, to be fair, mate. Load last save go. I actually think I can have those 2 dudes. With a little bit of archery. Yeah, I don't know. I'm almost tempted, actually. I shouldn't have run back to the guard, should I? So I wonder why this time. Maybe I've got to wait for him to start snoring. We totally looted that chest a minute ago, didn't we? They didn't wake up. Why did they wake up this time? We did it. Nice, eh? Learning the mechanics, boys. Right, so we'll pop a save in. And as silly as it sounds, I'm just going to put that torch away by getting in the water. Yeah. And now we're ready to go in, yeah? saw some berries. We want to take those. If anyone has got any, honestly, don't worry about backseating to some degree. Like, if you think, Grump, before you go in there, go and check out blah, blah, blah. Like, just let me know, dude. But I have no idea how big and complex this is going to be, man. Right, we got a gate guard. Let's have a chat with this fella. How do I get into the castle? What's your job? Where can I find? Who has to say? Is everything all right? So how do I get into the castle?
How do I get into the castle?
You don't. Only Gomez is.
So we can't get in anyway. Well, that answers that question. And if I want to talk to Gomez?
And if I want to talk to Gomez?
Gomez doesn't give a fuck about some freshie who didn't even prove himself yet. But if you're serious, talk to Thoris.
They mentioned Thoris earlier, didn't they? And if I bribe the guards?
And if I bribe the guards?
You got some nerve, man. Well, guess the right amount of ore could convince the guards to look the other way. But if Gomez finds out they just let some freshie waltz into his castle, he'll throw them in the dungeon. So naturally, that bumps up the price. But even if you get in, what are you gonna do? Every corner of that place is being guarded.
I was just curious. I want to join the warders.
And you got a long road ahead of you, man.
I see.
Right, so we've got to sort of earn a bit of reputation, haven't we?
What's your job?
What's it look like? I'm here to make sure no one gets in unless Gomez invited them. So don't cause any trouble in there. Or you're not walking out in one piece.
Can we ask any of the other options?
Where can I find Thoris?
He usually stands at the castle entrance.
Is everything all right?
Is everything all right?
It's quiet. We're having some trouble now and then with the new camp, or a few of those loonies. Nothing a freshie has to worry about. But once you pick a side, you're in deep, just like the rest of us.
Okay. And so if I try and get in, what will happen? Will they,
Where do you think you're going?
In there?
No shit. You're not here to start trouble, are you?
No. We just want to take a look around.
Just want to take a look around.
That's gonna cost you 10 nugs.
Diego told me to meet him in there.
Diego told me to meet him in there.
Diego, eh?
Oh.
Fine. Go on in.
Well, that saved us a few nuggies, didn't it? But so we can get in here, but we just can't get into the castle proper yet. Then, yeah?
Does everyone here work for Gomez?
No. Most here are just diggers. Only us warders and shadows work for him.
Okay. What do the diggers do? I think we can sort of guess, but...
What do the diggers do?
Good question.
You're right, dwarf. How are you, man?
We shouldn't even let those dirt grubbers out the mine. They stay in there all the bloody time and only come out to get their cut. And when they've blown all of it, it's back down into the mine. That's what most folk in here do anyway. But you look like you got more in you than swinging a pick. Maybe have a word with Thoris if you didn't already.
Not bad, thanks, dwarf. Not bad, mate. How's World of Warcraft going, dude? Did you see the Guild Wars 3 announcement yesterday, dwarf?
What do the shadows do?
They make sure everyone keeps in line with what Gomez says. Most of them are bootlickers trying to work their way up. If you want to get anywhere in here, that's sort of the only way. Do your job long enough without screwing up, and you might get in on his shot at joining us. Once you're one of Gomez's men, ain't no one in the old colony that can get to you, lad.
And then ultimately the warders.
What do the warders do?
We guard the camp and protect the diggers. With Gomez's pay and the protection money from the diggers, I reckon we do all right for ourselves.
I see.
Right, so what was that, Lauren? Can't remember how the original was, but is there any levels, talents? There's gotta be certainly levels of some sort, because there's like some sort of, I'm not sure, I haven't looked yet, but skill points, learning points, something like that. We know we can get better using I don't know if it's a learn by doing or if we still have to invest points. I'm going to assume we still have to invest points, but I haven't really had a look yet, Larry. But like the attribute or skill screens, assuming there is one. But I did see the Guild Wars 3. What I'm looking forward to is hopefully some half decent loot. I did see the Guild Wars 3 announcement, Dwarf. Yeah, I mean, I haven't actually really watched it myself, dude. I saw a little bit. I mean, the art style looks a little kind of, you know, we've seen it a few too many times now, haven't we? But I don't really care, Dwarf. If it's a reasonably modern MMO, you know, I'm going to be having a look at it regardless, right? It's got to be better than all that other crap that's been put out there, like Pax Dane, to be honest, even Pantheon, which I've kind of got hopes for, but she's an old school variant, isn't she? Definitely pay attention, man. I know we've only got to wait until next year, hopefully, right? So at least have a look at the beta. I mean, I don't know how strict access to the beta will be. Will it be for all pre-orders? Well, we'll just have to wait and see, won't we? But I mean, at least we've got a flicker of light in the distance for MMOs, haven't we?
What do I have to do to become one of Gomez's warders?
You? You're a funny one. You think you can climb straight to the top before even taking your first step, huh? Gomez picks only the best of his men as warders. You're gonna have to start like the rest of us. And prove your loyalty with the shadows.
It's in the jewel on the hilt of his sword. This dude's got some nice gear, man. Alright, well, we're not getting in there then, are we? That looks so cool. So that is a no-go. So we can either try and find, is it Torres or Diego or someone, can't we? God. Well, I probably shouldn't be in this man's house, I guess. Yep, sorry. Sorry. We're still learning how it all works. Baal Atara.
Hey, you.
Who are you, sir?
Hey, I'm new here. Who are you?
Me. I am Tehran. I'm with the Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
Yeah, I mean, the fact they even kept it quiet. That was what I was saying in chat yesterday. Like, I was like, genuinely... Guild Wars 3, you know, everyone was assuming it was Guild Wars 3, right? And it felt, for me, it was like, well, one of two things is going to happen then, right? Either they've pulled off the impossible and kept development quiet for years. Because there was no... We didn't know for sure, did we? No one knew. Apparently they've been working on it for 4 or 5 years. Which is a hell of a thing to pull off in the industry, right? Or they're going to announce it, but it's still 5 years away. Which just, you know, either way, you know, it just seemed like an unlikely scenario, didn't it? So I was like, you know, skeptical we were going to hear news that was positive. Because the only good news would be is, oh, by the way, we've been working on it for 5 years. And I just thought, what are the chances of that, man? But it turned out to be exactly what happened, wasn't it? So, we'll definitely have a look, won't we? If all goes well, a lot can happen between now and then, to be quite honest, the way things are going. Right, Brotherhood of the Sleeper. I have to get into the castle. Can you help me with that? Let's ask about the Brotherhood.
Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
Yes. We are a brotherhood of men following a new faith. We have a camp east of here, in the swamps. My mission is to bring our faith to strangers, like you.
Okay, tell me about the Sleeper.
Tell me about the Sleeper.
Well, where do I even start? The Sleeper is a powerful being, possibly even more powerful than Innos, the god of light. So far, his powers are limited to the realm of thoughts, which limits his strength. He has been asleep for 1,000 years, but now, the time of his awakening draws near, and it is we who he chose to spread the faith and witness his glory.
If he's so powerful, why does he need believers?
Like I said, he is still bound by his sleep. Until his awakening, he needs us, but it's also in our own best interest. Once the day is finally here, only those who followed the Sleeper's call will be saved from doom. Everyone who doubts or opposes him will be destroyed.
Okay, Yeah, it won't matter though, will it, Dwarf? At the point that it goes into beta, we'll know, won't we? That's the point I'm making. It's not 3 years away before we even see it and get hands on. The beta test will be a playable version of Guild Wars 2. Sorry, 3. Even if it's janky, it won't matter. We'll know what the vibe of the game is, won't we? It doesn't really matter if it's buggy or there's not a lot of content or anything like that. We'll actually get to see it. You know, what does the combat feel like, you know? What is the progression like? You know, what are the classes like? So, you know, whether or not we get into it, other people definitely will and will know more, won't we? And then, like you say, you know, if we've got to wait 2 years for final launch, or even to get access to it if it's limited, so be it. But yeah, I mean, at least, it's like I said, it's nothing to even be remotely excited for at the moment. But at least there is a light in that long tunnel. Because right now, there's nothing coming in the MMO world, is there? Not for me, anyway. It might as well be a genre that is completely dead. We've got a flicker in the distance, and that's about all I can hope for right now. I'm fucking amazed we've even got that, to be honest, Dwarf. I thought it was done and dusted at this point, mate. Until Riot, you know, may or may not actually crack on again, but... Which you've just mentioned, haven't you, Alarian? Sorry. Before we reach Mars, yeah. Yeah, again, and we know nothing about that one, do we? You've got a Riot and Arena net. And Riot were due to launch one, weren't they? And they just scrapped it. They just went, no, forget it. We're starting again. This ain't working. Yeah, who knows?
I have to get into the castle. Can you help me with that somehow?
I fear not, brother. The only ones that the warders allow into the camp are those who provide Gomez with herbs. That is how we sustain ourselves. We harvest swamp weed and sell some of it to the other camps in return for goods from the outside. If you were one of Kor Kalam's couriers, you could get into the castle. But for that to happen, you'd obviously have to be one of us.
We've got two
what
options.
Business do you have in the castle anyway?
There's someone I have to see.
Who? Why not just wait for him to come out?
It's none of your business.
None of your business.
As you say, stranger. I just wanted to help you.
Yeah, I think we'll leave it at that. Right, so in a way, we can either go to the swamp camp and join the Brotherhood, can't we? And I mean, I'm reading between the lines a bit here and become like a drug dealer, I guess. Swamp weed dealer. That might get us in. Or we can somehow find this, what's his name? Torres, is it? Maybe try and just gain normal favor through the ranks of the old camp. Shadow to Warden. How would I get to the camp?
How do I get to the camp of the Brotherhood?
Morning, Emmy.
It's a bit of a walk. I'm busy right now, but my brother Parvez should be around here somewhere. He's usually near the market on the other side of the castle. I think he even has a hut over there.
I think I'll leave that. Right, so... Let me see. Did you see any of the Guild Wars stuff, Caskell? I don't even watch. It was only about like what, about a minute 50 seconds. There's nothing hugely. Oh shit! Did he just wake up straight away? He did. There's a lot of these little huts down here, aren't there? God. So we're kind of looking for a dude. Was it Torres? Dude's got an interesting house, right in the middle of the main sort of thoroughfare. I don't know whether to give Guild Wars 2 a bash. Quite like Guild Wars 2 when I played it. We'll play that until Guild Wars 3. Now we got Grand Theft Auto, haven't we, in November though. this place is freaking huge, dude. I have no idea what I'm looking for. It's going to look further down. Yeah, I booted it up about, I don't know, timeline's going to get sketchy. It doesn't really matter. About 4 months ago. Earlier this year. I was actually quite pleasantly surprised how quickly like you said, it looks like ass, let's be fair. But I was actually quite intrigued by how fast I was immediately smitten by the MMO progression bug. Like within probably 15 minutes. The thought of just bonking that arrow at something and watching numbers presumably start going up in the background and that XP bar. And I was like immediately in that kind of like, this is what I like, this is what I like. Yeah, I've got 2 beginning with T, haven't I, Asteroid? In fact, let's just see if I can figure out. I've got, is it Torres, T-O-R-R-E-S? And Thoris, is it, yeah? Yeah, Thoris. And who was Torres? Oh, Torres with a Z. He's the fire mage. So yeah, I've got like two contacts potentially. Right, hopefully we can cook some of that food we've got. Oh really? Oh, I didn't know you played a lot of Guild Wars, Caskell. Might as well cook. Well, yeah, let's cook it all. Why not? Wonder how fast you can eat in combat. Like, can you just like quickly chug a lump of meat in the middle of a battle? We'll have to try it, won't we? Or is it a little bit more sort of like, no, you ain't playing that. Eat 14. Oh, is that Diego? That is Diego.
Not now.
Oh. I was about to say my good mate Diego. Apparently he doesn't want to speak to me. I like the sound. Sound looks really cool, actually. Did a nice job on it. Gotta be something I can do there. Hang on, what's this cauldron? Is that any different to Oh, no, it isn't. Recipes. Maybe a lotions and potions element to the game? Yeah, I was saying earlier, Castle, I did play Guild Wars, but not for long because sadly my laptop just wasn't able to run it once I hit like Lion's Arch, I think it was called. It was just a slideshow, sadly. So although I was enjoying it, I didn't really have much choice. I had to drop it. Oh, that doesn't seem to work.
Who runs this place?
Diego's sort of the leader of the shadows, but Forrest is the one who decides who gets to see Gomez.
So I could really do with being able to speak to Diego, right?
So, how are things?
What exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to join the shadows.
I'd like to join the shadows.
That's so. And you should know, Gomez doesn't take kindly to failure. If you want to be one of us, you got to go through hell and high water for him. Only half of those that tried made it in.
What happened to the rest?
They're probably sitting at the new camp nibbling on rice.
Right, I'm a bit surprised I can't speak to Diego. Do you think I've just got to wait until daylight and speak to him? Do you think he's just like resting? It'd be so weird not having a map, man. But we can buy maps, yeah? Gonna see.
Halt!
What is it?
You got no business here. Sod off.
That's not happening, boys. traitor. Dear. Oh dearie, dearie me. Hiya team. How are you, bro? That's quite a cool animation there. Right, I'm gonna be honest. I actually have no idea what to do. I don't want to go out and start seeing what else is out there. Because Diego and Thoros are my only two leads, and I don't think I'm gonna have any joy with that for a little while. Always try and make it to one of the other camps. Maybe. I mean, God knows how we'd find it, but... what was that? Sorry, Mario. There was something else on the story from First Light that the Switch 2 version is in their roadmap. Who cares? It's Switch 2. It's a piece of shit. And it'll probably cost about £90 on the Switch 2. About this, anything we can do with our weapons? A whetstone. No. A very big camp, but I'm not really feeling like I've learned anything, to be honest. I'm gonna have a look outside.
They just keep wagging their tongues.
Trouble is, it's such a huge world, isn't it? I'm kind of fearful. I'm just going to hit a bit of a brick wall combat-wise until I get into a pattern, a progression of some sort. Try and go round the camp. Right, so we've got... Let's see, so hopefully, if I pull the bow out, right? Seems to be the best strategy, doesn't it? Oh, that bow's so bad. Is it asleep? Nice. Good stuff, boys. Another kill in the pocket, Lance. And hopefully at some point we'll ding, and then we'll be able to have a little look at how that all works. You alright, Doc? How are you, mate? You've been poorly, dude. You okay, mate? We worth like having a little mooch around closer to the wall of the city. See if we pick up some dribs and drabs of things, you know? Dark out here. Kind of like that. Wonder where we went in the demo. I seem to remember the demo. We ended up like... Oh, shit! Drop that. Grab the bow. That thing... Oh, Jesus! That's a big one, boys! Oh! Alright, there's a big difference between the little ones and the big ones. That arrow just literally bounced off it, didn't it? Is this game really open world? It seems to me there is set paths and not wide open areas. You're obviously not watching our stream then. That's all it's been, is one giant open area. So I don't know, dude. I mean, if you've seen something other than this, then I don't know, mate, but... let's put that away. Yeah, it most definitely has not been set paths. I mean, it looks like I can go pretty much anywhere I want, to be honest, dude. But we are sticking to the roads because we were told to. But I'm sure if I want to, I can wander off over there somewhere. Look. Not sure I really want to go and fall down there, though, to be honest, bro. Yeah, I don't know, man. Has anyone got a tip for me? Has anyone played Gothic 1 got, like, a little sense of purpose or direction? Because obviously, if I go down here, I'm clearly entering a new realm of pain. I mean, I might be able to sort of get around them and go and see what that dude up there's got to say. But these two... Maybe I can go round them. Be careful there's not another little pack out here somewhere.
Hello, Pickle Pirates. Happy
Hello,
Saturday.
Wintex. How are you, dude? How's things, mate? How's the fam doing, Wintex? Everyone alright? Thank you for the 83, sir. Very much appreciated. Thank you. How are you? Is he going to just let me through, or?
Better turn back, mate. That's orc territory past this wall.
I guess that means it's dangerous.
Let's put it this way. If you're dead set on going in there, you'll have to hand over all your ore. Saves us trouble of finding your corpse.
I don't think so.
Back then.
Good choice.
That doesn't sound like a very good deal, does it? Yeah, look the size of that dude there. He's there's one of the mole rat things over there. You could probably try and take that one. I don't know, man. I just don't know. I just don't know what to do. I feel like I've missed something really important. What was that? That's another big one, innit? We definitely don't want to be around the other side of the city, man. Dude, why are you not jumping, dude? Oh, no! Son of a bitch, bro. Enjoyed some of the game show last night. Opened up some Pokemon packs after I got a lovely chase card. Wait, oh, is that one you'll sell, or will you add that to like your collection? Oh, Perfect Soul, so yeah, it looks really good, doesn't it, dude? Yeah, man. I think Team's been really enjoying that one, bro. And Alarian. Alright, look, there's no point going down there, man. Those things are deadly. So that. I think that the game is essentially saying that's probably not a wise idea, right? So we can either go down there. There's got to be someone to give us a quest, right? Where did we come from? I think we came from down there, didn't we? I think. Yeah, we did, because you can see where the path goes winding up towards that mine, right? So what about we try going... What's this say? Maybe a mine? Perhaps? Let's go have a look. No, I've got nothing to go on at the minute, Tim. Like, nothing at all, dude. The main quest is to... Oh, no. Oh, I'm so fucked. Dude, I've got to get a drink. I've got to get a drink. This is brutal, dude. Right, I'm back. Yeah, Gothic's not, yeah, but it's not, it doesn't sound as bad as it is. That's like normal difficulty, I think. The thing is, what you got to remember is, we're not meant to be a hero. Or anyone that's got any combat experience. We are just like some run-of-the-mill grunt dude, you see. So we're really not supposed to be very good at combat, but obviously I've got to get better at combat by doing combat. So but the thing is, I don't really, I wouldn't mind that if I knew I was going in the right direction. But to give you some idea, my only fucking quest at the minute is the big overarching one, which is the fire mages, which I'm going to need to get into the old camp to do that anyway. And I've got admission to the old camp, which we've got sort of like multiple threads, but the game very much does not tell you what to do or where to go. And I can't pick up like the first thread to start picking at things yet. I mean, it looks like there's a mine or something down here, so we could try that. Mine seems to be... Where was that dude? Is that him just there? I think I can just see him. Look. Not made any better by the fact that aiming is not easy on the controller, bro. They've kind of gone down that. Yeah, alright, we'll have to try the... Even if I jump, I can't get away from it. I can't... Even if I... So there's literally no way for me to kill that with a sword. Because, like, the minute I do the dodge, I'm kind of, like, staggered in a way. So I reckon we could do it with the bow. Oh, it's nothing like LX, dude. Yeah, it's nothing like it. Because it's not made by the same people, is it? It's... This is Gothic 1, which was outsourced to... Oh, God, what's the name of the studio that did this, guys? It's nothing like LX, dude. Like, not even remotely the same. I think this was pretty cool, actually. I should have played more of it. It's so hard on the controller. It's like, you know, like you have to push, like, so far from the central point. to get the reticle to move, and of course the minute you hit that, it then counts as if you're aggressively trying to move it, so there's like no soft pan. But I don't know whether that's because we're bad with a bow in the same way we're really bad with a sword. You know, maybe that will get better. I genuinely don't know. What we'll do is, seeing as we actually just managed to do that, we'll pop in like a proper save then, and we can hope. Oh, did that work? Did I do that? Did it tell you the time that you did it? 10:44. Yeah, it did. Nah, THQ knew it, just the publisher, isn't it? I don't think we should be going out here. Let's follow the path. It seemed very keen on me sticking to the paths, didn't it? Stick to the paths for now. Oh, Jesus! Oh my god, that is a tough mole rat, man. Innit? It's fucking tense, the combat, bro. It's like anything could go. This is what it felt like at the start of Windrose, you know, before you get into the pattern of it all. I love the dropping torch. I think that's like really cool. I wasn't a fan of like how that was sort of like sold to me at the start of the game. So what have you found then, team? Like what have you done so far? So we can't compare notes then. You haven't found any. You haven't found any like quest trail to start on though. I think there's something like that with my V2 controller, you know. I'm having to press everything twice. There's something. I think there's actually a problem with it. Is that a wolf? That is a wolf. I ain't killing a wolf, am I? Yeah, that ain't happening. That ain't happening, bro. That definitely ain't happening. Oh, dude! Yeah, we didn't get any experience. Yeah, definitely no experience, balls. You've got to at least hit them or get a killing blow by the looks. Which is as it should be, right?
We've always done it this way.
Alright. Oh, you're stuck in the old camp because it's dark at 4 or 5 stuck in the old camp because it's dark? What do you mean, dude? What is it? Well, I just went in there in the dark, dude. You can just come or go, can't you? No, this is like Gothic difficulty, which I believe is like the normal difficulty, Paul. What's my brightness set to? Didn't touch it, dude. Whatever it is. Normally, dude. Yeah, I didn't even have a calibration, bro. Left it as it is, mate. It looks pretty cool. I think it looks really nice. Darks are dark, and you know the daytime's nice. Every time I step foot outside, I die. What? From as in the old camp, as in this place over here, the castle. What? You just die from it being night time? What the hell, dude? I've just been in there and come out. Dude, if I mess one of those up, it's game over, man. But at least we're making a bit of progress, aren't we? I think to be fair, the game actually looks really, really nice. Look. I mean, that's where we just came up, wasn't it? We just came up there. Oh, sorry, came down from there. We cleared this little island of a couple of dudes. We robbed the dudes over there. We've been into Old Camp. The butterflies, man, it's gorgeous, isn't it? But we are kind of now sort of in that, but what do we do? I mean, we could have a splash around in the water, see if we can find anything down there. But I'm not getting past that wolf, man. Well, we got past the one, but if there's another one, we're going to have a major problem, aren't we? Gonna have a look. I'll throw a quick save in. Not sure where to get it yet, Paul. I think the question's going to be... I mean, everything's playing well. And I'm sure the combat, as we get better at combat, will all make a lot more sense. At the moment, it's just brutal, dude. It's like I said, even if I dodge an attack, my character's kind of like... momentarily jarred. So it's not like I can dodge and then quickly follow up with another attack. Here we go. Here we go. This is somewhat more. Got a couple of caves up. Oh my god, with a giant freaking wolf right there, which I didn't see at all. Oh my god, bro. He's still coming, isn't he? Yeah, but I'm going to assume in order to get those perks, I've still got to get some experience though, right? I assume. So I've got to find something that I can kill to get, like, I don't know, like my first skill point, I suppose. So like I said, I don't feel I've got my foot. Oh no! Yeah, I don't feel like, you know, I've got my foot in the door yet. You know, I know what I'm doing, but I don't know where I'm going. Everywhere seems to be quite treacherous. I feel like there's probably a place to go where we can like whittle down some... I mean, even in the demo that we played, if I remember, there was like a... Oh my god, look at that wolf. He looks so badass. Don't even do any damage. Oh, well, that's that. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be there, bro. Just for a minute, I had that little bit of like, oh, hang on a minute. Maybe the arrow like stun locks him at just enough to get another shot in. We'll be all right here. And then his mate went, oh, really? What an absolute asshole. So basically, that is a wolf cave. We don't want to be playing about with a wolf cave, do we? Is he coming for me? Is he coming for me? Right. But there is another cave around here. So let's go. Oh, shit! All right, we've got... Oh, wow. Okay, this could be good. Actually, no, this might be good. This might be good. We might be able to take these out. If we can pick... We were told by the hunter to, like, isolate them, weren't we? Bring them out one at a time. Oh! Wolf's just killed one. Run, dude. Dudes, I brought you another wolf. I'm your best friend. Can kill this one. Kill this wolf, dude. Kill this wolf, dude. Shit. Kill this wolf, lads. Kill this wolf, lads. Kill this wolf, lads. Dude, lads! Come on, bro! Come on! I was circle strafing, boys. What the hell? Alright, let's not go that way. Let's not go that way. Let's go. Immediately run away from there. Immediately run away, right? Then we're gonna Gonna come around from this side, look. Get the bow out. Oh god, the wolf's still on me. Shit, I've saved where the wolf's aggroed me, I think. Right, he's gone, he's gone. Right, okay. Let me save here then. So I think as soon as we spawn in, we've got a slightly. Oh no! This wolf's being an absolute dick. I think the wolf's sleeping. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Run, dude, run. That's it. Good work, lads. Let's hope he's getting the kill shot. Shit. Oh, sorry, lads. Sorry, lads. Sorry. Put it away. Put it away. No, no. Motherfucker. He always slaps him in the dick. He slaps him right on the tip of the dick every time. It's just, it's so rude. He guts me, slaps me on the tip, and then loots me. It's just rude at that point, isn't it? It's just simply rude. Alright, okay. Deep breath, deep breath. Oh wow, look at these things. They actually look really cool, look. Bunch of blood oozing out of it. Right, now hopefully that wolf isn't here now. So I think maybe we can come around here, have a go at the, what are they called? What are the things called? Is that, oh my god, this bloody wolf, dude! Wolf is being a jammy sausage, bruh. Is that a cat? I thought I saw a cave. Dude, it's so hard to shoot the bow, bro. I'm not kidding you, man. It's so hard, dude. Oh my god! Dude, that was my chance, bro. Oh, we need to go somewhere else. This ain't gonna happen, mate. We gotta wait for that wolf to reset. We've obviously brought him into this bit. What about, well, hang on. Well, if he's there, what about we go to the one at the cave? Look, he's asleep there. Can you see him? Or is he? Hang on, or is he? Where is he? Where's the wolf? Where's the wolf? Is that him over there? I think that's him there, isn't it? Just in there, look. It's so hard with the analog. Yeah, there he is. Oh my god, dude, this bloody idiot. Come on, that was a kill shot, bro. There's no way we're getting past that, bro. There is no way. Because melee, I can't in melee. Melee's 100% dead. Because even if I dodge the attack, one, I won't be out of range. And two, he does that stutter thing. Well, not stutter thing, where he gets... What about down here? I don't think we've been down here, right? I'm going to look down this bit. If anyone knows of a strategy to start actually earning some XP against things that we can... What's he got in his eye? What is that? What the hell is that? All right, I think we can kill these. Although that does look like a very large sting, doesn't it? Level ding 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 ding. We've dinged the dingaroonies, boys. All right. So what do we? Glossary update. Blood fly wings. Well, what do we do here then? How do we gain a level then? Stats. So we were actually level 0, weren't we? And now we're level 1. Or so we've got 10 learning points. So it's not 1 learning point per level then. So we've got 10 learning points. Okay, well that hasn't actually helped me that much then, has it? I wonder what we were before. Have we gained some attributes? Oh no, we're nearly full as well. We've got to be doing something wrong, boys. There's got to be somewhere we should be at. Like to sell loot, do some, I don't know, some... There's got to be something, boys. See what I do need to do. I need to eat. No, hang on. Consume. Thing is, this isn't actually helping me though, is it? There's got to be a quest that we've missed, man. Or something we can go and have a natter with. Is that one of the really big ones, or is that like a normal sized one? More like a normal sized one, isn't it? Well, that didn't kill it. Oh, come on. A lucky shot, bro. Right, we're gonna have a bash at this one. Dude, that's brutal. The melee is so slow for him, dude. We've got to get some skills, man. So, focus on killing little things. Learn how to butcher animals for trophies as soon as possible. That would be a huge boost in money, which will allow you to learn more skills. Thing is, I actually don't know what to do, dude. I know what you're saying there, and I can do that. I can keep wandering around and trying to find things I can kill. But that's proven to be quite hard. Most things can... There's no way I can kill a wolf yet, right, UA? So I just feel like I don't have a quest at all, dude. Do you know what I mean? Like something that would sort of like suggest like maybe go in that direction. I literally am just wandering around trying to find things to kill. I don't even know where to spend the skill points. And I'm not saying the game's at fault. I've probably missed it, dude. I know there's a dude right back near the start that will let me use my learning points on, so I can like extract teeth, things like that. The thing is, dude, I don't even know who to sell them to, dude. Errand quest in the castle. I can't get in the castle. It's made it very clear I cannot go in the castle until Gomez. I can go in the outside of the castle bit. Let's go back then. Let's go back and have a look. I had a wander around last night, but there was no one to talk to, dude. It was just like a big empty town, sort of saying like I've got to like speak to Gomez. Maybe I missed some NPCs. I found a dude from the Brotherhood. The dude from the Brotherhood was like, you know, you could consider joining us, and I think becoming a drug dealer between you and all. Let's go back in. If anyone can sort of guide us through to something. So I think we came in here. I went up here to speak to the dude. Or maybe it's because they were because we came at night, didn't we? Thinking about it.
Oi, you there.
Dude, they were all fucking asleep. That's why.
You're new here, ain't you?
Look, straight
I wanna
away
warn
we've got
you,
an
there's some real
interaction. Look.
bastards in this camp who think they can treat freshies like meat bugs. Lucky for you, there's folks like me. Gomez wants law and order in his camp, and that's what us warders are for.
Do you reckon he's going to give me a quest?
Trouble is, law and order don't come cheap. Which is why I'm kindly asking you to chip in.
Straight
Let's
away,
call
look.
it a
Nice one, chat.
gentleman's agreement. You watch our backs, we'll watch yours. And if any of these nasty bastards so much as look at you wrong, we'll kick their asses all the way to Nordmar.
Yeah, let's do it, man. Anything.
What do you say?
Why not? How much all were you thinking? Ask yourself protection minute. Hang on. Dude, I thought we were going to help you. You're such an asshole. Isn't that supposed to be a threat, knobhead?
Is that supposed to be a threat?
I mean, look at the state of me,
Not at
dude.
all. I told you. It's a gentleman's agreement.
I'm not giving him sod all.
Are you asking for protection money? I could take care of myself.
If you say so, Greenblood. Wait and see where that'll get
Yeah, I
you.
thought I was actually going to get a quest then. Right.
See you
end.
around.
Watch your back, lad.
Shall I, let me just go and try something. I just want to, you know, like my character's all like battered. Do you reckon if I go and have a swim, it will actually clean it? Just purely out of curiosity. Because he does look a little bit, Oh, wow. I think it does. That's kind of cool. He looked a little dishevelled to be wandering around town, didn't he? Look at that. Holy crap. Doing errand quests. Yeah, let's get... Do you know where I could go to get some Asterath? See, I think the mistake I made was I came at night, dude. Why are they coughing or laughing? Yeah, so like no one spoke to me, I guess. Why? What's up with Star Citizen, Tango? Yeah, I think there was no one here, Keelan. Yeah, because they were all asleep, dude. I should have clicked that, shouldn't I? Because we found Diego, but Diego wanted nothing to do with us. And I even said like maybe we should come back in the morning, and sort of forgot, to be honest.
That's how things are in it.
Take anyone with a name.
Hey, I'm new here.
Oh, how proper of you to introduce yourself. I'm Graham, the map maker. What are you after?
Oh, really? So back in the day, you couldn't actually enter the city after the gates was closed, and the gates closed at night. Yeah. No, that's cool. You know, I just, you know, I'm quite enjoying it, so I don't mind poking around. But it's like when you said that, you old Buzz, I was like, I get what you're saying, and I can keep murdering things and keep trying to find things I can kill. But I'm not actually advancing my character in the slightest, you know? There's only one dude I know of that I can buy anything, but that won't help my combat experience. And I think I can buy the ability to learn how to extract fangs, I think it was. So I suppose we could go back and do that now we've gained a level. But I mean, hopefully we can find someone that can train us or some sort of skill. I don't know how it works. Don't pay him or you'll pay every day. Oh yeah, yeah, I did. To be honest, place, I actually thought that we were gonna go and do like a little bit of racketeering together. Yeah, marketplace. Yeah, we'll do it now. Yeah. This is the map, dude.
You seem to know your way around out there, don't you?
Not really. There are a few good men out there who help me. Kosel did a lot of work on the maps. That guy really gets around with his scavengers. You should look him up. He's near the old tower close to Cavalon's hut. Might be worth your while.
So many names. I'm really bad with names, man.
I want to buy a map.
Sure thing. What so? The more they show, the steeper the price.
Well, oh wow, we're talking pretty. Well, yeah, pretty hefty, man. Hang on. That looks like a naked lady, not a map. This dude sells medieval porn.
Business, and I'll keep it that way.
Map of the old camp 35. When you got a 10. Map of the colony.
No need to spread that around.
That could be a good one to get.
Keep your gob shut.
Some water and some parchment.
I ain't all made up, I bet.
I wonder what it means by add to queue. Now, we could sell. Should we just sell loads of
stay out
shit?
of that one. Thank you very much.
What do you reckon?
I ain't gonna fall for that again.
Does this specifically states it's junk, look.
Just gotta
Pipes,
simmer
junk. The beer we probably want to keep. I don't think I need the exchange zone key anymore, do I?
Just gotta simmer a little bit longer.
Anything to do with healing I should probably keep. Is it worth keeping that? I mean, I've got a pickaxe, so we could get rid of that one.
Just gotta
And
simmer
I've got a better sword than that. I'm not going to use the club, I don't think.
Just gotta
We should knew go which way south was.
Things were a lot rougher.
Get a map.
Just gotta simmer a little bit longer.
I don't think.
Daft of him, that.
Oh, he doesn't have enough money.
Daft of him, that.
Oh, hang on. How do I remove something from the queue? Oh. Ah, like that.
Made up, I bet.
Right. 4, 6. Hang on a minute.
Once a clod, always a clod.
So these don't. So hang on a minute. These are worth 0. What the hell? The club's worth 0 coin. So 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That drivel ain't worth listening to.
Okay, it's only one shy in it. Yeah, whatever. It's not going to make or break the game, is it? At least it frees up a little bit of room, doesn't it? Not enough to buy a map yet, though. Sly. Who's Sly?
New here, eh? Ain't seen your god before. I'm Sly, and I might have a job for you.
What's the job? I like the armor and the details on the sword. I like my quiver as well.
What's the job?
One of my mates went missing. A warder, Neck. Word is he ran off to the new camp, but I ain't buying it. You're a freshie. Freshies get around a lot. Why don't you keep your eyes peeled for him? If you find him, I'll put in a good word for you.
Okay.
All right. Let's see what I can do.
Good. Maybe Fletcher can give you some hints. Him and Knack are mates, and he's taken over next corner of the camp since the bloke went missing.
Which
So
corner
many
is
names.
The Arena District. You'll find it.
Arena. Okay. Let's just drop in a save in here, yeah? And then I'm gonna
Let's leave this to someone else. Don't take everything you hear at face value.
so we are getting quests.
I made
Okay,
that
that's
mistake
good.
once, but it
That's
was
good.
quite enough.
I feel like
I shall remain
I've got plenty of meat.
uninvolved.
I think we should. I wonder if there's a way to get health back without consuming food. Let's not eat it just yet while we're in the safety of the camp. But if need be, we'll chug some food. Look at the detail on these things. They look amazing.
Don't believe everything you're being told.
They're just diggers, aren't they? This is the dude's house. I sort of like chuckled at.
How many times do I got to tell you bastards to stop running through me hat?
I said earlier in the middle of the night, didn't I? This poor dude's like, it's like building your house in the middle of the M25, isn't it? What is your problem, sir?
What's your problem?
You're the problem. You and your lot. All I wanted was a hut for myself. Yeah, they warned me not to build it here.
It was
but
a
what
silly
could I
place to
do?
build, dude.
All the other spots were taken. You think any of these bastards told me what would happen if I built it here anyway?
What happened?
Well, you're looking at it. I just finished building, and then on the first day I got back from the mine, the house had a second fucking door. Those bloody arseholes. I hate them. I can't tell you how much I hate them. Everyone just walks through here like they own this place. Everyone.
Oh my god, dude, that's actually really cool because I totally picked up on what seems to be like a really stupid design, right? Is he just a normal guard? Nothing. I mean, I will speak to them, but I think we'll focus on about this dude. Oh, that's just Bloodwin again, isn't
Step
it?
aside.
Because we tried to use this yesterday, didn't we? Didn't seem to do anything. Or at least not at the minute, anyway. Yeah, got to kill it. I didn't worry too much for the sake of one nugget.
You. Wait a minute. You just had a chat with Bloodwind, didn't you?
Why are you asking?
Good job not paying your protection money. That means we got to pay your part now. I'll make sure you remember that next time he asks you.
What the hell, dude? Is this dude actually... Oh my god. Did that... Dude. So I should have healed. Oh my god, dude. This game is brutal, bro. I couldn't even do anything. Like, the minute that started, he just hit me and that was it. I was done. Okay. We'll do that again, but we will actually eat some food before we talk to him. Let's go and get old Chinwaggy Wagger.
How many times do I...
What's your problem?
Yeah, you think...
Just go through it just in case it's... Right. I was kind of hoping we'd find a way to heal that didn't involve me using all my food, you see. I thought I'd be safe in town. Consume. Oh, 1 second, just gonna mute out. Right, sorry back. What about this? Meat bug ragu. That stuff looks pretty good, actually. I'll eat some of that. And we'll have a couple of berries to top us up, yeah? I just want to keep a little mix. Oh shit, did that not work? No. 3, 2, 1, 2. So it just stays like that until I move the cursor. Look, as soon as I move it and go back, it shows me my actual health. Okay, alright. Let's get ready then. Is it 2 dudes? It looks like there's 2 dudes with clubs.
Just Oi, you! Wait a minute. You just had a chat with Bloodwind, didn't you?
Why are you asking?
Good job not paying your protection money. That means we got to pay your part now. I'll make sure you remember that.
You're
next
such
time
an
he asks
asshole,
you.
Harrick. Like, straight up legit. Right, good start to the fight. I'm going in for the... Oh no! Oh no! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, now they all... Oh my fucking god, this fucking game. Hit bloody Bloodwin and then Bloodwin wants a slice of the pie, mate. Everyone, clear out. It's about to be a fight, boys. Alright, it's about to be a right royal rumpus.
Oi, you!
Why are you asking?
Good job not pay. That means we... I'll make sure you...
Wait for him to drop his guard. I'm going in. Oh no! Oh. Oh no. He's on to me. I mean. Beautiful! Woo! Woo! Yeah, bro. Put it away, put it away, put it away, put it away. Don't mess with me, boss.
That was you who refused to pay Bloodwind, right?
What do you want?
Just want to warn you. You see, Bloodwind paid several folks to give you a hard time. For example, I saw him talking to that guy over there, Herrick.
Oh, now you told
Gods
me.
know who else.
Really?
Herrick comes a bit late.
Oh. Shit. Well, you're still standing, so I guess that's a good sign.
We're working here, mate.
Anyway, I'm sure he isn't the only guy Bloodwind talked to. So look out for yourself.
Oh, we gotta be careful. Why did you warn me?
Why did you warn me about Bloodwind?
Well, one hand washes the other, right? You've been here long enough to realize that. You could even say you owe me something now, right?
No, I would owe you something if you told me before I nearly had my balls crushed by a giant spiky club.
All that nonsense. I ain't having it.
What did you have in mind?
Well, you see, I'm clean out of nuggets. And Bloodwind's really been breathing down my neck lately.
This
Seeing
is
as I
my
helped you
problem,
out,
why?
How about you cover my 10? Just say Jesse sent you.
No chance, mate. That ain't happening, dude. Oh, no.
Forget about it. I'm not paying you.
You just don't like making friends, do
No,
you?
I don't like being taken
Fine.
advantage of, sir.
Then piss off.
Screw you, bro. Where's the dead dude? I know you said looting, but I didn't have any choice. I was straight into...
It's possible.
I went straight into combat.
Not now.
Into dialogue.
Go away. Not now.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. They wouldn't let me. Did you want me to try it again? See if we can loot him. I mean, does he have some good shit?
Nicely cooked. Most of it's just hot air.
And I mean, I could try saving and have another bash, couldn't I? I mean, if I do save in there, confirm, and then what, load that one. Anything, because I've actually got to win the fight again. I think that other dude like initiated a conversation with me. This asshole here. Is it him? Yeah, I think it was. Oh no, it was him, wasn't it, Jesse? Should I try speaking to him first?
Is there anyone else here I should know?
As a freshie, you should make sure not to get on Gravo's bad side. He might be just a digger, but he has friends all the way up to the Ore Barons. If you ever get in trouble with Gomez's men, he can help buy you out.
Ah, right.
Alright, let's
How's it going?
I'm alright. You're new here, ain't you?
Is he gonna tell me about Eric?
Here's some advice as a welcome gift.
He's not, is he?
Never piss off the warders. If they ask you for protection money, or donations, as Jackal calls it, they're not really asking. You'd best pay up, or they'll make your life hell from here on out.
So you got me thinking now, Keelan, about whether or not... Let's say it goes really well, right? And I've got an option of looting him / stabbing him in the goddamn face. So presumably I can stab him in the face and loot him. And put him down for good. But is that a good thing or a bad thing? Let's see if I can actually win the fight first.
All that nonsense. I ain't having it.
Oi, you!
Oi!
What are you asking?
Yeah, you bloody out, you bloody knobber.
That means we got. I'll make sure you remember that.
Oh no, wrong one. Move! Dude, in for the kill. Oh no, he's on to me, dudes. Close me out! Dude, it's terrible. What the hell, dude? He's swinging now, bro. In for the kill. This dude's good. He's what? He's got better, dude. He's got better. Oh no. He got me on the uppercut. He keeps getting me on the uppercut.
Serves him right.
Jesus. This is brutal, dude. This game is absolutely brutal. How much difference is it going to make when I finally get a skill point in melee? I mean, is it going to feel like, ooh, that's nice? Or am I going to be like, really?
All that nonsense.
I'm quite intrigued to find out.
wait a minute.
I think the difference there was I wasn't getting quite as close to him. So I think last time I was like, it was straight in for. Oh, he's actually not a bad fighter, you know. See what I mean? Like he always gets that. I don't really like. Get out, get in, dude. It's not the strategy is not working, lads. Oh, I clipped him. I clipped him on the leg. Back out, straight in. Beautiful, beautiful. He's blocking. He's blocking. I should probably heal. Right? What are you waiting for? What? Hang on a minute. What the hell's going on, dudes? What's going on? Everyone back up. Everyone back. Oh my God! Oh my God! What the heck? I'm like defending myself from a psychotic peasant, right? And then they all just go on, dude. This is the injustice. Put it on Twitter. Put it on Twitter. Jesus. Absolutely shocking, dude. Don't do that.
You.
Why are you asking?
Good job. No, that means I'll make sure you remember.
Maybe I need to get away from Bloodwind, you know? Oh no! I need to do what's it shit, don't I? Yeah. He's blocked all that. Here comes Bloodwind, look. Here comes Bloodwind. Bloodwind's gonna stick his oar in, man. Put that away. How do I loot him? Loot. We're gonna loot him. Tank all. How would I kill him? Fuck you. Put it away! Oh my God! Oh my actual God, dude! Actually, Right, this time we're just gonna loot him then. Apparently stabbing him in the heart. I wonder if it's a criminal offence to actually murder someone once they're down. It's not the
asking? Good job, not
the noble thing to do, really, is it? Once a man's down.
We got to pay your part now. I'll make sure you remember that.
All I gotta do is kill him again, innit? Out and in. Dude, this thing's good, man. Out and straight in. Beautiful, beautiful. Out, in. Down, in. Oh, what the hell? Dude, he's got invisible legs or something. What the hell, bro? Really? Dude, this thing's actually pretty good, man. Got him on the ropes now, boys. I've got him on the ropes. Beautiful. Put it away straight away. Then loot, yeah? Take all. You better know them! I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Goldilocks.
That was you who refused to pay Bloodwind, right?
What do you want?
Just want to warn you. You see,
Jesse,
Bloodwind paid several folks to give you a hard time. For example, I saw him talking to that guy over there, Herrick. And gods know who else.
Your warning about Herrick comes a bit late.
Oh. Shit. Well, you're still standing, so I guess that's a good sign. Anyway, I'm sure he isn't the only guy Bloodwind talked to, so look out for yourself.
I didn't know about a stabby attack. What's the stabby attack? I thought I tried all the buttons. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, got it. Killing is... To be fair, that does actually make sense, doesn't it? Yeah. And yeah, you shouldn't hit someone once they're down anyway, really, should you? So it's quite cool. I actually quite enjoyed that. The combat's alright, isn't it? You just got to find the range. But like I say, hopefully once we've got some skill points, we'll feel a little bit more. You know, I guess we'll unlock. Well, maybe not combos, but we'll probably unlock at least the ability to like get a couple of attacks in before it feels like he's about to pass out from overexertion. You know.
Why did you warn me about Bloodwind?
Well, one hand washes the other, right? You've been here long enough to realize that. You could even say you owe me something now, right?
I'll give that a go, team. Thank you.
You'd think they'd have learned their lesson by now.
I don't know you anything, bro.
You just don't like making friends, do you? Fine. Then piss off.
Well, we're definitely putting a save in, right? Okay. But that felt pretty good. Felt pretty good. Oh, I can't try it here though, team, because if I pull my sword, they get a bit antsy, don't they? See, I've tried the X and the B button, and to be honest, they both seem to do the exact same attack. So I'm sure there's more going on here than I think, I guess. Am I right or wrong? After maintenance, Hot Flick Star Citizen is still F. I don't know, dude. I didn't play it, dude. I'm finding it a little bit boring, to be honest. I'll go back for a bit of immersive shenanigans, but I need to find someone to play with, dude. Okay. Grilled meat. I might as well cook all this up because it's quite good for feed, isn't it? For healing, sorry. Actually looks quite tasty, doesn't it? It's done a pretty good job with that. Okay, let's carry on then. So we're in the outskirts of the old camp, yeah?
Well, well, a new face.
His armor looks awesome.
What do you want? To offer you my help. You're new here, and new folks usually find themselves in trouble sooner or later. Lucky for you, I run a little charity to help poor bastards like yourself. And for just 10 nuggets, you could be a member yourself.
Everyone wants 10 nuggets, dude. You know what, Plex? I didn't even think to check the loot. I was so happy to just click the button and not be hit over the back of the head by some idiot. I didn't even think about checking the loot. Good call, dude. Thank you. What does the membership actually get me? His armor looks really nice, bro. I really like that.
What does this membership get me?
Why, protection, of course. As long as you're in my district, I'll make sure you're safe.
No,
Suppose
I'm not paying you money.
Or a loon gets angry because you tell him to shut up about his sleeper nonsense. You can count on my help. And if you happen to start a fight with, say, a digger, well, I'll always help the charity member first.
No.
It's that
no
simple.
one.
What if it's two
ever
members fighting?
Then we'll pop open a beer and cheer you on. But that rarely happens.
No one's getting my nuggies, man. You know what I mean? I don't even share my nuggies with a girlfriend, bro. You are... What happens if I don't pay?
What if I don't pay?
Don't you worry. You're new here and still learning the ropes. I understand that. We've all been there. Just take a look around, get your feet wet, and come back once you're in a more generous mood. There's no ultimatum. Simply be aware that my charity depends on donations, and my, let's call it, martial aid, is therefore sadly limited to members. I'm sure you understand.
You notice how they all have crossbows as well? Like nearly every fighter that looks reasonably well equipped is a sword and a crossbow. Quite cool. Right, you're not getting nuggies, man.
Be careful out there.
Morning, automated. Right, so should we carry on doing the upper tour first, just to see what else we find? Yeah. Dusty. Looks like Dusty's falling upon hard times. Let's just have a quick look at the inventory. So what do we get? We got this. That's only 11 damage. I think my sword's 12, isn't it? Where's my sword? If we go to weapon. That's 11 blunt damage versus 12 edge damage. I'll keep them both. Because then we've got, like, I don't know if the game has, like, undead or anything, but any skellies or something like that. See, we'll try it, see if it works. You know, some things weaker to blunt than edge.
Hey, I'm new here. How's it going?
Don't ask. I've been working my arse off in the mines the last 2 weeks. And for what?
I know you feel,
full
mate.
of lousy nuggets, most of which I need for food. That bald bloke down there, that Parves character, he's
Morning,
from the swamp
Shanks.
camp, and he's been telling me how nice it is over there. Maybe... I don't know.
So if you don't like it, why don't you leave? That's probably a bit rude, really.
Well, if you don't like it here, why don't you leave?
Because I'm not sure what it's like over there. I had a mate here, Melvin, and he took off last week. I ain't heard from him since. Until I do, I'll stay here.
Alright, okay. Here's this fine lumberjacky fella then. Wonder if there's a potential to go doing a lot of thieving and robbing in the daytime in all these little huts and things. I think we'll keep the kleptomania for later though, yeah?
Right, all sorted.
Oh, hang on. These guys look
They're as thick as a pile of rocks.
Right, let's go back then. So let's go down into what? Because there's somewhere called the arena.
For you.
We must remember to check around on the left-hand side of the entrance as we come in, though, as well, if it doesn't like go all the way around.
Let me try some too.
Did you do all this then, Tube? So you...
I ain't gonna fall for that again.
Hey.
You look tense. How about some swamp weed? Straight from the cultists.
So the... What were they called? The... What's the swamp town faction called? The Believers or something like that. We're looking to join the old camp.
I'm looking to join the old camp and become a shadow.
In other words, you're trying to prove yourself. Yeah, that's something I could use a hand with. If you do well, I'll put in a good word for you.
Nice.
What do you need?
There's a guy in the swamp camp who goes by the name Kalam.
Well, I don't know.
He's a core. I mean, one of the top dogs. He's also an alchemist. And he's got a recipe for a, how should I say, potent brew. They call it dream juice. They brew it with Mindcrawler Ichor. And the loons drink it to open their minds to the sleeper. Diego wants me to get that recipe.
What's stopping you?
Kalam. That old bastard won't talk to anyone who isn't a cultist. That's where you come in. Head to the swamp camp and act as though you want to join them. Kalam checks all the novices sooner or later. Once he talks to you, get me the recipe.
Okay, so that's probably a bit in the future. What do the mages want with some drug juice?
What do the mages want with some drug juice?
Damned if I know. The mages never bother to explain anything, let alone to us footmen.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, the Brotherhood plaques. They sound like they smoke a lot of weed. Swamp weed. Because I think the dude next to him that is Baal, isn't it? There's a dude called Baal Parv or something or other who we spoke to last night. What's in it for me?
Sounds like a tricky job. What's in it for me?
At some point, Diego will ask me what I think of you. Take a guess what my answer's gonna depend on.
God damn it. Might have to buy it. I need some money up front, bro.
I might have to buy that recipe. I want 50 nuggets in advance.
Forget it.
No nuggies, no recipe.
No nuggets, no recipe.
Then you pay for it now, and I'll pay you back once you have it.
Alright.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
I don't think I'll push that any further. What is swamp weed exactly?
What's swamp weed?
Green to the core, huh? You can smoke it. Takes the edge off.
Okay, and how do I get to the swamp camp?
How do I get to the swamp camp?
Just head out through the south gate and keep going east. Maybe get yourself a map as well.
The south gate. That's the one by the fallen tower, isn't it?
That's right.
Okay. Not sure that helps me that much. Show me your goods.
Show me your goods.
Best stuff in the colony.
So this is all... Well, how much money has he got? He's got 64. So Dream Call... Oh, wow. He's selling, like, different types of, like, hash, look, man. Is there anything we could sell? Anything we don't... Definitely get rid of the other pickaxe. We don't need that, do we? Don't need the razor. We keep... Is that all I've got? 4 lockpicks? I thought I'd got loads more than that, to be honest.
Show me your goods. Best stuff in the colony.
So... Arrows are going for like... Oh my god, like 2 nuggies each, man. A healing pot is 25 nuggies. A map of the colony is going to cost me 28. I've got 26. I think we need to get that, don't we? Don't you reckon? Trouble is, what happens if what happens if I find someone that can help me with my melee training?
May the sleeper be with you, stranger. I'm here to guide you to the path of salvation.
We already spoke to this dude, didn't we? Is this the dude we spoke to last night? He's not, is he? He looks a bit different.
The path of salvation?
Yes, that of the sleeper. He alone holds the power to free us from this wicked place. You see, I'm part of the Brotherhood, the sleeper's humble servants. As we speak, the gurus of our camp are preparing a grand ritual to commune with him.
Sounds interesting.
You have no idea. Until now, the sleeper only spoke to us through his nebulous visions. But the Great Awakening is going to change this. The sleeper will finally speak to us in his true voice and tell us how to liberate him. However,
you're right, Spy. It's been pretty cool so far.
As many brothers as we can for the ritual to succeed. Only with our minds joined will we be able to break through to him. You, stranger, could be a part of this. Like me, you could become a servant of a being more magnificent than anything you could possibly imagine. What do you say? Our camp is not far from here, down in the swamp. I can take you there if you wish.
Oh, shit. Don't want to go just yet, though. But we'll come back, huh? Hopefully I'll be able to find him again. That sounds like an escort down to the swamp camp, doesn't it? That could be like Quiet, because I think Quiet said she got an escort with Diego to here, so... We can get a free... Oh, is this a dude? Hello.
Hi.
What do you want?
I want to be a shadow.
Oh. Have you talked to Diego yet?
Not yet.
Well, do that then. You'll probably find him around the castle gate.
Yeah, we did actually find him last night, didn't we? But he definitely didn't want to speak to us.
Boy, Freshie. I'm Mordrag. Remember that name? Because I'm peddling the wares for the best prices.
Oh,
show me the goods. Take your pick.
So basic food, some wolfskins. Wolfskins we're buying at 5. Oh wow, claws at 7. Jesus. Okay, let's carry on.
Not too clever.
It said something about being near a tower, didn't it? So this is not a gate near a tower, I assume. Or is it? No, that's got to be the tower. So the exit near that tower is the south exit, is that right? Thought Keanu Reeves was coming to say hello for a minute then. Apparently the original game was 21 years ago, Spawn. 2001, apparently. We just become like swamp hop weed stoners team and just like achieve nothing. Just chill out here in the valley.
Was remarkably foolish.
Whenever I see Shadow, I keep thinking it's a dude called Shadow, not that they're a member of the Shadows. Wait, what's going on down here?
Ain't all made up, I bet.
Fletcher. Shit, wrong dude.
Hey, you.
If you want to believe that.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Haven't seen you before. You're new here, aren't you?
Just got in.
Well then, welcome to the colony. I'm Guy. Already figured out which camp you're gonna join?
Not yet.
No.
What would you recommend?
Depends, I guess. They all got their pros and cons.
One hand washes
You can
the
stay
other.
here until you've made up your mind, though. One of the huts just cleared out.
Ooh.
Could be, I reckon.
Which of the huts is free?
Which of the huts is free?
The one right by the arena. It's got a red awning out front, hard to miss.
All right.
Well, we've got a house. Well, a shed. Oh, the collapse. Oh, that was the one then. That was the one then, place. Yeah, so that one that I just went to was actually the south exit. Yeah. Mordrag. Hang on, who's Mordrag? I remember who that is. I'm so bad with names, dude. I'm looking for Neck the Warder. Any idea where he went?
I'm looking for Neck, the warder. Any idea where he went?
That's the second time someone's asked me that. No, I don't. Maybe he had a smoke too many and joined the loons. Or maybe he ran over to the new camp or had some bad luck hunting scavs. Maybe Snaff could tell you more, though. He's the last one I saw Neck talking to.
All right.
So we've got the 3 camps. We know about that. So what are the perks of old camp?
What are the perks of the old camp?
Well, as long as you pay the warders your protection money, you can have a good life here. If anyone gets cocky or starts a fight with someone who's paid them, they stomp them. Also, we're the only place where you can get your hands on outside wares. You can hardly afford them in the other camps.
Yeah, it does sound pretty good, old camp, actually. What kind of goods fetch the best prices?
What kind of goods fetch the best prices here?
Well, as I said, everything from outside a barrier. Bread, cheese, ham, especially beer and wine. With all the cheap rice swill the new campers give out, folk are dying for the good stuff. If you've got a weapon to sell, you'll always find a buyer. And proper armors are bloody unaffordable.
The warders seem to be well equipped.
They sure are. They just looted their armors off the dead prison guards after the revolt. They've become their banner, so to speak. Unless you become one of them, you'll never get your hands on one.
Wow. Morning, Joshua. How are you doing, sir? I wondered about that. So what if 2 guys start fighting and they both paid their protection money?
What if 2 guys start a fight and they both paid their protection money?
And they just sit back and watch. As long as no one gets killed, it's all good.
Okay. So...
That's all for now. Thanks.
Sure.
All right.
I like it here.
I feel like we're making a little bit of progress. So what about new camp?
How about the new camp?
Well, if you don't mind getting your throat slit for a bloody breadcrumb, it's the place to be. No, it's not that bad.
This is the one with the water mages, yeah?
Different. In here, Gomez and his guys keep the peace. There's nothing like that in the new camp. The only ones with the brawn and the brain to run that place are the water mages and their mercs. But they only care about their escape plan.
Right, okay, so we don't know much about... That's the one we don't know much about, isn't it? Old camp and swamp camp we know a reasonable amount. So, and obviously we've got to deliver a letter to the fire mages. So, let's ask about swamp camp.
What's it like in the swamp camp?
Best ask one of them. There's always a few novices here in our camp. Sure, they'd be happy to talk your ear off. I never went myself, But from what I've heard, it's not half bad. They're pretty generous, apparently. Oh, and lately, they've been recruiting like there's no tomorrow.
Okay, end. Okay, all right. I think we throw in. I think we pop in a little cheeky save. Is this overwriting saves or not? I don't want millions of them. 15-ish. What's that, Tim? I don't think anything is broken, but this is this is now when you have hurt me, Grum. Hang on, what have I done now? I slept in a bit, guess making up for waking up at 3 a.m. yesterday. Just don't go to sleep. Just don't go to sleep now. Stay awake for a couple of days now, Joshua.
Nobody ever asks me.
All right, so we must remember to find the arena, and when we find the arena, we must look for something that's got some sort of like red. What did he say? Like a red, red something or another. I'm going to assume that's the arena. Oh, and that looks red, doesn't it? Like a red awning. Is that what you said? Oh, I think I've got a house balls.
Let me try some too.
Is this mine? Dude. Got a chest. Chest with an old recipe in it. The forgotten recipe is a quest. What? Found an old recipe. The ink's faded in some places and it's barely legible. Maybe the camp's cook can help with that. For this stew, scavenger meat works best. Cook until it falls apart. For one portion, you absolutely have to add something and one potato, just one, otherwise it gets too mealy. Also very important, use a potato with a something. That's what gives it flavour. Finally add some crushed nightshades, stir a few times, let simmer only briefly. Done. The warders love it. Can I transfer things to that chest? Because it did say inventory, look. Ooh. Ooh. What do you I mean, how big an inventory can I have? Like, what's the... Because it says 31 out of 32. Does that actually mean I'm maxed at 32? Because I swear I had more than that earlier. Yeah, the red awning. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah. What's the first one, Joshua? Sleep is the second best thing in this life. What the hell? Sleep is for the weak, dude. I was carrying the laundry down the stairs and miscounted in my head and wasn't on the bottom step yet. Just slid off it and fell, and my foot got pinned under as I was falling. It hurts like a bitch, but able to walk on it, and it's calming down some. And that was my fault. It's not my fault. You've been smoking too much swamp weed, mate. Are you alright, fella? Sounds nasty, dude. Is there anyone around to laugh at you? Get away on bed, sleep. Okay, so I don't know what to do. I don't know, it's just like put like a load of stuff in here. While we sort of play around, you know, because I've got so much stuff that I don't really know what to do with. I mean, that's my main quest item, and it obviously won't let me transfer that. Nuggies I can put in there. It's not gonna let me put that in there. I could put all this sort of stuff in here, couldn't I? But do I need to? What happens if someone steals my from my box. You know what I mean? I might get robbed with one of them games. Pop some of this away. Just keep it like that for now. If I need it, I need it. We'll come back, but... Oh, so actually, we've got an armor slot, 2 ring slots, and something. I only just noticed that actually. Okay, all right, that works. Okay, we'll travel light. One of the things I should do, I suppose, is put. Let me think about this. You probably want to put that like there or something, yeah, so we can like just quickly grab food, yeah. All right, what else was that? Presumably we've got to go and check out the arena. So just the dog and all of us, yeah. Oh, how mightily we would have laughed. Are you actually all right? Yeah. Was it just really painful, but it's not anything serious, though? You gotta get careful at your age, Tomb. You know what I mean? You play Star Citizen, which means automatically you must be at least 55, right? Is this the entrance to the arena? Gore Hannis. God, blimey, look at these tats, man. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Me? I fight for the glory of our Lord and Savior, the Sleeper.
Okay, who is the Sleeper? We kind of know, but we'll ask just in case.
Who is the Sleeper?
The gurus of the Brotherhood can answer that question better than I possibly could. All I will say is this. The Sleeper is our salvation. He wanted us to find this place, and he will set us free once the time has come.
In other words, you're waiting for your god to spring you out of here.
That's right. More smirk all you want, but the waiting is almost over. Our gurus are preparing a great ritual as we speak.
Okay, what ritual are you planning?
What ritual are your gurus planning?
A hearing. Our prophet, Iberian, calls it the first step toward liberation. If you truly want to know more, go to our camp.
Okay, can you point me to the camp?
Can you point me to that camp of yours?
I could. But we have novices here in the old camp who take curious greenbloods to the swamp if they wish. Just talk to them.
You fight in the arena?
Indeed. The Baals, our masters, sent me to fight here. To show this cesspool how strong my faith has made me. My supreme discipline, paired with my impeccable swordplay and my iron mind, will inspire many a lost soul.
Could he teach us anything?
Big words.
Your mockery falls on deaf ears.
So where is it hurt, dude? On the rear of the heel, or on the bone of the ankle sort of area, dude? That sounds like actually quite nasty, dude. I still don't see how it's my fault. Yeah, do it again, but like mirror image it, dude. Hang on, we can steal this. This might be worth a bit of money, right? Bit of coin. We gotta make some money for a map if we don't figure out how to get one for free. A very small arena, isn't it?
Hi. I'm new here.
Wait, a freshie? No way. You've got to tell me the latest from the outside. It's been over a month since the last one came in. Oh, name's Cargo, by the way. I fight in the arena. But you probably guessed that.
Are you good?
As a fighter? Well, I haven't been doing it for long, but I already won a couple of fights.
You know, I thought there was a plan here, Tim, like some like new MMO or something had come out and you were planning. Oh, okay, so if I put my sword out here, will I be okay? Try that stab. I think that stab's even worse too. Oh god, that leaves you so open, bro. Okay, so we know we've had a look at the arena. Is this anyone here? Kareem. Hello, Kareem.
Hey, I'm new here. Who are you?
I'm Kareem. And yeah, you really gotta be new here if you haven't heard of me.
Why?
Because I'm the best goddamn fighter this spot of a camp has ever seen.
Everyone keeps telling me that. How many best fighters in the camp are there?
Not right now.
None of them will train me either.
It will work out.
It looks like Al, what's his name? The bartender comedian, didn't he? What's his name? Al Murray.
What are you doing here?
Me. I run the arena. Rounding up the wagers, recruiting new fighters. You get the idea.
That fighter over there, isn't he from the new camp? I thought you guys can't stand each other, so how come he fights here? Well, it sort of makes sense, doesn't it?
The fighter over there. Isn't he from the new camp? I thought you guys can't stand each other, so how come he fights here?
Oh, that's easy. After a week of scraping up ore, there ain't nothing a digger loves more than seeing a cocky new camper get his teeth rearranged. Bets are way higher when that happens, and that's good for business. So yeah, I don't like those guys either, but business is business.
I want to get out and start getting some combat on, man. You also train fighters.
Do you also train fighters?
Yeah, but not just for fun. You want me to train you? You gotta pay.
Here we go. Here we go. Well, what's he got? One-handed. Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, dude. 50 nuggies, man. So it lets you use one-handed weapons more effectively. Okay. Can land critical strikes with one-handed weapons. Oh, combos. Can perform attack combos. Oh, and parries. Ooh. Can cancel attacks and oh, dude. Shit. But I don't have the money. So.
I want to bet.
Good to hear. There aren't any fights now, though. Next will be in a couple of days. Just keep your ears peeled. You'll hear about it.
Okay.
A few things.
I wonder, like, will there be different trainers for, like, different skills? And, like, can we get a discount if we, like, gain some, you know, like, reputation with them? I suppose now we've got a bit of an objective. We need some coin, don't we? Do you reckon it's worth going back and learning one of those skills that lets us get like teeth and things like that? Thing is, I still can't really kill anything above like the mole rats and the bird things, the raptor things, right? I reckon I've been pretty much everywhere. So we could go back and get an escort to the other camp, couldn't we? A Mordrag.
Show me the goods. Take your pick.
Didn't you say something like I could get an escort from Mordrag? Because according to that, I can't. Who was that dude? What didn't someone say they'd give us an escort to the Watts? I can't remember who it was, man. Who's Dexter?
Pretty dumb idea.
Oh yeah.
How do I get to the swamp camp?
Just head out through the south gate and keep going east. Maybe get yourself a map as well.
The south gate?
That's the one by the fallen tower, isn't it?
Fallen tower.
That's right.
Not my mess to fix.
So it's not him then, is it? So who was it who offered to escort us? I can't for the life of me remember now, you know. Wasn't it? I just can't remember. You're right, Dick. I don't think Al Murray was involved in the remake of Gothic 1, did. The training camp, the training in the new camp is cheaper. You need to trigger the mod drag escort. Crazy stoner dude. Yeah, but where is he, bro? I ain't got a clue. I just can't think for the life of me who it was. Was he down there? It's got to have been fairly close to the awning thing, right? But why do I want to go to new camp though? I don't think there's any reason to at the moment, is there? So I'm kind of still really not that much the wiser, to be fair. Where's my... Hang on a minute. If I go down here... I just can't even picture where he was too. This is the broken tower one, yeah. I don't even know where my house is, you know. I've just suddenly realised I've got completely turned around. Like completely turned around. Because this is the dude whose house is in the middle of the main thoroughfare, isn't it? I don't want to just go outside and just go and try and earn a little bit of coin, I guess. They all seem to have a bad cough, don't they? Is there some sort of lurgy going on? I'll just have a go back down here. So that was the tower. So we know that's south, don't we? That faces south, doesn't it?
You're getting
that was how we get into the arena. Assuming there's only one way in. Hang on, who's this dude here? Fingers. I want to become a shadow.
I want to become a shadow.
Then you should find yourself a nice spot of sunlight.
You know what I mean.
Is this Assassin's Creed? No.
Can you help me with that?
I wouldn't know how.
Can you help me with that?
I wouldn't know how.
Well, you're useless, aren't you, Mr. Fingers? Absolutely bloody useless, bro. Right, decision time then. We can either go to... Well, if we can find the dude who will do the escort.
Hey guys,
I don't know how to start the more drag
guys.
escort quest. There's no point trying that. You alright, Nit? How are you, bro? How's things, Nit? And thank you very much, dude. Very much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. Oh, hang on a minute. What about... hang on. I've just suddenly remembered, actually. Let me think. Got a recipe. Something about a cook, wasn't it? We could go to the swamp camp to do that one. Maybe. Oh, and that also says staff the cook. Oh, we've got 2 quests possibly for a cook lot. Maybe the camp's cook. Alright, who's the camp's cook? Did we see a dude with a giant pot earlier, didn't we? That one there, I'm going to assume it's something to do with lotions and potions, but I'm not entirely convinced I know that. It was down near the arena, wasn't he? I wonder if we actually get to fight in there. You've got to assume so, right? No. He was the guy that gave us the what's it, wasn't it? Where the hell's the cook then? I saw a really big cooking pot somewhere. With a dude on it. Not the one that looks like the not the one we just went past there. Oh, there's a blacksmith one. Ooh.
Hey, you.
Oh, dude, the smithing? Holy shit. You can craft one-handed weapons? Nice.
You seem to be good at this.
No
I wasn't
one's
expecting
complained
that.
yet, and they best not. Every arsehole in here needs a bloody sword. I'm the guy who makes them.
How long do you need for a single sword? I wonder how much they sell for.
How long do you need for a single sword?
Depends. A basic one I can whip up in the blink of an eye. If you've got the nuggets, that is.
What about something more intricate?
Well, that can take a bit. Whistler had me do one like that a while back. Paid me a 450 nuggets for it. But I'm telling you, it was
Doesn't
a
sound too bad,
make.
actually,
Felt
does
like
it?
I was talking to a princess ordering her wedding gown. The way he wouldn't shut up about all them ornaments and flourishes.
How's business?
What do you care?
Maybe I want to order something.
Like what?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
Then come back when you have and quit bugging me.
Well, we're not going to get anything out of him, are we? Can't use the anvil. We need to go back and find Diego as well. I think Diego's back near the entrance, right? I think we should not leave without speaking to him. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Nick. You alright, man? I talked to Snaff, the cookie's down. A cooking pot or in a hut nearby. The only cooking pot I saw, I don't think it was like a cooking pot. I think it was a cauldron, dude. But I'm sure I saw one somewhere. I just can't think where it was, dude. Let's get our bearings a little bit. Oh, hang on. We want to get these, don't we? Why can't I get the meat bugs, boys? Why can't I get the... Oh. I was about to say. Might as well, yeah? Easy XP. Yeah, I saw that, Cassie. It caused chaos for some of the big trading guilds, isn't it? 'Cause it's basically $1 million per transaction, isn't it? But you can just keep spamming it, dude. Apparently someone's tested it out to 100 million, haven't they, dude? Or was it 30 million? It wasn't 5, dude. I'm sure someone's done that on YouTube. Didn't they get as far as 30 million, bro? Was it 100? I'm sure it's way more than 5, dude.
A new face. Enos be with you?
Thanks. I'm just looking around.
An inquisitive soul. How commendable. I'm Torres, and
That's
as you
the
can
dude
see,
we were
a
looking for,
servant of
lads.
Enos. I also offer magical items to select customers. If you'd like to trade, you're welcome to make an offer.
Yeah. This was one of the first name drops we had, wasn't it?
How are things?
Enos is with us.
How are things?
Enos is with us.
Hey, nothing else at all. What the hell, dude? What the hell, bro? You sure? Where did you get the 5 million from, dude? I was literally watching like a YouTube thing where they were like spamming through it, dude. I'm sure it went to 30/100 million, Castle. I just can't remember which one. And it's $1 million, isn't it? But it's actually a bit less than $1 million because it takes into account the transaction cost, isn't it? So it's like 900 and whatever thousand. The big trading guild that's got like 4,000 odd members in it were up in arms, weren't they? Like absolutely going like fucking mental on Spectrum. Or at least one dude from it. I assume he's one of the
no concern to anybody else.
Where did we actually come in? Because we've got to find the cooker. We need to speak to Diego. I'm just trying
I shall remain uninvolved.
to make my way back to that initial entrance. I think this is where we came in, isn't it? Here.
If you want to believe that.
That was
Yeah, it was. That's the gate we know we can't get through. We're not allowed through there, are we? Check these NPCs, make sure there's no one. That's Diego. That's him.
Hey,
there.
you!
Shit. The one next to me.
You must be the freshie who's been trying to get into our camp.
And if I am?
Well, I could help you.
How?
I saw a guy right outside the camp, bragging about how he's stolen some sort of amulet from the ore barons. Nicked it right off the last convoy. He probably still has it on him. If we take him and his pal on together, we might just make it. I can't do it by myself.
I can see a double bluff coming here, boys.
What do we do with that amulet?
What do you think? I'll take it back to the barons and get myself a nice word. But don't worry, I'll tell them you gave me a hand. That'll earn you some points with Gomez.
What do you reckon? It almost sounds to me like that's going to end badly for us. You want this?
Forget about it. We go halves, or you can beat up that guy alone.
All right, halves it is. Guess it'll be
Too
enough
easy,
for the two
man.
of us. So, you're in?
What happens if we do this? Shit, I haven't saved, have I? I think it's too late now, isn't it?
I'm in.
Great. Tell me when you're ready.
Okay. What's it like living here?
What's it like living here?
It's fine. So long as you pay the warders.
Maybe we just gonna steal the amulet ourselves. Yeah, I'm not sure I trust him. Diego's on the booze lot. What the hell, Diego? It's like 8 o'clock in the morning, dude.
Not now.
Yeah, he won't speak to me, look. He's not interested. That is some nice armor, and that's Thoris. Oh shit, look at that. Damn.
I'm guessing this area is off limits?
He wasn't here last night, was he?
Only Gomez's men are allowed inside the castle.
I'm not mentioning the mage. See what I mean? They're all coughing, look. Is it because they all smoke weed all day?
I want to work for Gomez.
That's so? And why would Gomez want to work with you?
I'm not mentioning the what's it. We'll name drop Diego. Don't go well then. I must admit, it sounded very suspicious to me, especially when he so readily went for the 50-50 cut phobia. Yeah. I suppose my reasoning was like to go and just get the amulet myself, but from what you're saying there, it probably doesn't exist, does it? That's what it is too. Do you think in the patch notes it says a cap of 5 million, but someone's found a way of getting more? It could be, couldn't it, dude? Yeah. So an individual transaction's maxing out at 1 million. What? I'm just gonna say, we'll just take two seconds out. I don't think they know what they're doing, guys. I'm starting to sense a deep belief that they actually do not know how to make a video game. It's absolutely absurd, right? In a game that is almost... The only reason to play the game, almost, is around the shitty economy, isn't it? To sell things. You know, the whole point in bringing in the crafting, etc., is really to create the beginnings of an economy. And yet, what they've done, and you know why they've done it. You and I both know why they've done it, and I don't need to give you access to the Discord that we all know of that will tell you why they did it. It's because of the dupe. They clearly cannot fix the duping. They've done the normal scorched earth policy. Dude, I'm going to tell you now, right? There is something deeply wrong with that engine. Deeply, deeply wrong with it. Everything now is starting to point towards the fact that things are spiraling horribly and uncontrollably into the abyss, dude. Something's wrong over there. Critically wrong. Right. Let's mention Diego.
Said you're the guy to talk to.
And I'll leave it at that. If you can't read the writing on the wall, you must be fucking an idiot.
Rundown then. I'll make it simple. The only one who can take you in as a shadow or a warder is Gomez. And the only way you get to go through the gate and talk to him is if someone we trust vouches for you. Like Diego. Got it?
Then I guess I'll go talk to Diego.
Do that.
Alright, how about... I'll be interested in what the test is first.
How about you test me? See if I got what it takes.
That ain't how it works. You need someone to vouch for you. One of the old ads. So before you get to prove yourself to me, you're first gonna have to prove yourself to him. Because guess who takes the blame if a freshie fucks up? Right. The guy who vouched for him.
Right. But there has to be something I can do, right?
All right. But there has to be something I can do for you.
No.
Damn.
The things we warders take care of are way out of your league, freshie. I'll say it again. Find someone to vouch for you and prove yourself to him.
And the main one we've got for that is the dude with the wonderful ginger mustache, isn't it? He wants us to go and get the recipe from the What's-It camp. Yeah? And we know there's someone somewhere who will give us an escort to that camp, yeah? Should we follow that line of inquiry? I'll push this one more time, but I don't think it's a good idea.
Whatever you need done, I can handle it.
That desperate to fail, huh? Fine. Come to think of it, there's one thing only someone with no ties to Gomez can do. But I'm warning you, fuck this up and you're in deep trouble.
I think we get the job and we don't have to do it now, do we?
I'm ready for that job you mentioned.
Fine. What I'm about to tell you stays between us. That clear?
Clear.
Good.
Clear. Yes.
We got trouble with a guy from the new camp. Mordrag's his name. And he stole from the Ore Barons. Now, he ain't the first rice eater to do that. But that bastard pushed it too far. He didn't just steal from us. He also fences that shit back to our men. We can't let that stand. But Mordrag knows damn well I can't move against him.
Why?
Because the fire mages protect him.
So, you want me to kill him?
You want me to kill this guy?
I want you to make sure I don't ever have to see his mug again. How you do that is up to you.
Okay, where do I find Mordrag? This is the guy you were saying was an alternative quest, right? Or escort, should I say?
You gotta be careful what you're saying.
Why do the fire mages protect Mordrag?
Why do the fire mages protect this Mordrag?
Because he works as their courier. Our mages are in touch with the water mages from the new camp. They send each other letters. If I kick out or kill one of their couriers, let's just say that could get real ugly.
What about me? If I handle Mordrag, what are the mages going to do to me?
You're a freshie, so they ain't gonna do shit. I, on the other hand, am responsible for what my guys do around here. That's why it's so bloody important you keep your mouth shut about this.
Okay, where do I find him?
Okay. Where do I find this Mordrag?
At the south gate, the other side of the castle. He's there all day smoking his brains out. Doesn't have the guts to come any closer.
Okay. Sounds like the mages are a real problem.
Sounds like the mages are your real problem.
They are, but one that's hard to solve. A few years ago, a shadow tried to kill the highest fire mage in his sleep. The next morning, they found his body in the outer ring. Scattered across it, that is.
I'll take care of it.
Alright, okay. Let's just ask him to see if we've got any other info about Mordrag then.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. So we're not getting in there. We know we're not getting in there. Let's have a little mooch around here then. Ah! There's the big pot, look, with the dudes stirring it. Reckon this could be the,
Oi, you new here? I ain't seen you here before. Say, mind if I join you for a bit?
Wonder
I'm
why
sure
it's
you could
called
use a
mud.
friend.
Why not? Come along.
Great. We can chat on the way.
I'm going to regret this immensely, aren't I? Snaff, this is the dude. Right, I'm just going to throw a little save in. How's it going?
How's it going?
Not bad. You're new here, ain't ya?
Just got in.
Yeah. Got that look about you. Here, have some rice stew. Also, I got something that needs doing if you're interested.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
I got a new recipe. Meat bug ragu a la snaff. With rice and mushrooms. Thing is, I'm lacking the ingredients.
Ah,
3
shit.
more meat bugs and 5 hell stalks. That should do the trick.
I don't think I've got any hell
Interested?
stalks. I've got the meat bug, I think.
I could do that.
Good. I sent someone else to get the ingredients a week ago, but he never came back. Probably joined the new camp.
Okay, where can I find the hell caps?
Where can I find hellcats around here?
You could try the area right outside the south gate, past the broken
Oh, I see.
tower.
Should we go and do that and just get it done?
There's a hill where the stuff grows.
I found this recipe. Take a look.
I found this recipe. Take a look.
Recipe? Let me see. Well, put a spear up my arse and call me a bloodfly. That's old Brock's water stew.
Who's old Brock?
He used to cook for the warders and didn't have to pay protection money in return.
Where did he go?
Where did Brock go?
Tried to get out, as all the old fools do at some point. He said he'd found a way to get through the barrier, but I think he got himself fried.
Did you know him well?
Did you know him well?
As well as any of the poor sods in here. Was an alright fella. A bit too smart for his own good.
Some of the ingredients on the recipe are smudged. Do you know what they are?
Not really, but this should be enough for me to guess the rest. I had no idea the old bastard used Solanaceae for seasoning. That explains the taste. How's this? You get me the stuff for the stew, and I'll show you how to make it. But I want a ladle myself. Been dying to try it, but he only ever gave it to the warders.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
That's what I wanted to hear. So, you'll need scavenger meat, fillet if you can manage it, 1 onion, a carrot, and a potato, and obviously, Solanaceae. It's a rare herb that grows in and around the caves round here.
Meat, onions, carrot, potatoes, and Solanaceae? Got it.
I reckon Brock used wine, but I think water will do the trick just fine. Get double of everything. I'll need my own bits if I'm showing you how to make it.
Okay, so, Southgate. Oh,
Where are we going? Or is that a surprise? I love surprises.
he's gonna do my head in, isn't he?
What a right pile of bollocks.
All right, let's go out of that Southgate. Come with me, Mud. Coming out, we murder some dudes that'll probably be guarding some hellcat. Right, where's that collapsed tower? Yeah, it's on literally the opposite side of us, isn't it? I think.
Better watch what you're saying, mate.
And what was the other thing we wanted to do? Oh, more drag was the other one, wasn't it? I really feel like buying a map, dude. Oh, shit.
Hey, you just do your thing and don't mind me. I'll just stay here and keep you company.
I think we're gonna have to get him eaten by a wolf, dude. I know an interesting wolf that has been causing me some issues. Right, that's the mage dude, isn't it? Whoa.
Could be.
This is the collapsed house. So he said on the hill outside of the south entrance, didn't he? Let's go have a look. No, that's not the exit, is it? Quite like the actual town. I wonder what the inner castle is like. It's actually really well done out here, isn't it? Shit, where's the exit? We have to go up the ladder.
What are you snaking around?
Gotta be that there, isn't it? Alright. Gargoyle. Right, one little cheeky save as we come out, yeah? Because we've never been on this side, have we? And it said a hill, didn't it? We're on the hill just outside the south gate. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's freaking crocodiles, bro. Is Mud still with me? Oh, Mud's not with me.
Hey, you.
Me?
No, your grandma. Of course I'm talking to you. I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
Suck you get.
Man, can you get any more green blood than that? That's orc territory down here. They'll fucking tear you to shreds.
Quite looking forward to seeing the orcs.
My pleasure.
Alright, so we don't want to be going down there then. That's going to end extremely badly, right? Yeah, crocodiles. Oh, hang on. They're not a crocodile. They're more like a Komodo dragon, mate. Oh my god, it's huge. Shall I see how much damage an arrow actually does to it? Oh my god, the aiming is so bad with the controller, dude. That ain't happening, lads. That is literally not happening. That was a waste of arrows. See what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna see. I'm just gonna see what happens. Yeah, no chance. I can't. Basically, I can't jump far enough back when he attacks. I'll try it. Yeah, you see what I mean? It's technically impossible with our current skill, isn't it? Even if I dodge at the last minute, I don't cover enough ground. I can try blocking. I've not tried blocking yet. Give that a quick go. We'll just practice a little bit of combat here. I mean, we can get more drag to take us to the camp. Or the spliff-head dude, can't we? We've got two options. Have a little play with this then. Let me see just how. But what I'm thinking is, if we can find something to kill, we can make a decision about going and unlocking that. You know, the hunter. Yeah, look how far I go from side to side, dude. Yeah, not even close to. It's an unwinnable fight until we get some skills, man. It's going to be really interesting to see how our sort of combat efficiency and viability sort of like changes, you know, once we start getting some gear and things. Right, it's decision time then, isn't it? Everything seems to be very much pointing towards going to the new camp, doesn't it? So we got one or two options. We can either find more drag, but I think I might... We're actually supposed to kill Mordrag, because I don't think that's going to fucking happen, is it? I mean, there's the dude here, look.
Yeah, I stopped listening to that rubbish ages ago, mate.
But something tells me that dude is going to wreck me if I try and kill him. Maybe we should just, like, let him take us there and see what happens first. Well, the guy. Oh yeah, the guards will kill the what's-its, but I don't get anything for it, Thok. But I just don't know whether to go back and go and farm some stuff to get some coin before we head out, man. You know what I mean? I reckon we just. I reckon I'm gonna grab a drink. I think what we do is we let Mordrag take us to Newtown. We just don't let on anything about murdering him or anything like that. Unless we're caught in a trap now and we're going to have to do it. We'll have to see what happens, man. You can flank it. You can't. Fuck, no. It don't work like that. Right, give me a sec. I'll be straight back.
Should be making an offer first.
That's all I need. Could be, yeah. Would have been a whole different tale back in the day. And that's staying between us. Am I right? Same old, same old. That's all I need.
Could be. You have to be careful what you're saying.
Well, let me have some too.
Yeah, take it. Careful what you're saying. Would have been a whole different tale back in the day.
Right.
That's what you
okay.
reckon.
Let's have a chat with Mord. Should we throw him in? What we'll do is we'll throw in a proper save. Yeah. Hang on. Let me overwrite one. You can't just hold it to scroll down. It's a bit annoying. I keep clicking it.
Was rather inevitable, wasn't it?
Is it true you're a courier for the water mages? It comes too small for the two of us. So we've simply got that as an option. So it's not, because I was wondering like if something was going to happen, like, you know, if we start taking, we've taken that quest, like something's going to force us into a combat with him. So I think we might be okay for now, at least. I mean, we could spill the beans. It looks like we've got options to say he's got a problem, that they're trying to kill him. But I think for now, let's just ask him about the water mages.
Is it true you're a courier for the water mages?
What if I am?
I'd like to have a chat with the fire mages, but I can't get into the castle.
I see. Well, us mage couriers get a seal that gives us access. If you were one of us, you could get one too.
Tell me something about the new camp.
Tell me something about the new camp.
What's there to say? We're free. We ain't got no gurus or ore barons ordering us around.
Is it really bad,
We've even
Thok?
got our
Yeah.
own mind. Only the king doesn't see a bloody nugget of what we dig up there.
What do you use it for?
Well, let's just say our mages have been brewing up a little escape plan. And the ore's part of it.
Anyway, that's the long and short of it. While Gomez and his lot sit around scratching their balls, we work for our freedom.
If I wanted to join you guys, could you help?
Say I wanted to join you guys. Could you help me?
Well,
Did ask about that
if you're
earlier,
serious
Thok.
about it, we could get going right away. I could take you to Larry's, the head of our little gang. That said, if you'd rather have a go at me just 'cause some bloody warder told you so, you're welcome to try.
I seem to remember the very first Kingdom Come Deliverance stock. I absolutely despised the lockpicking, dude. It quite literally ruined the game the first time I played it, man. And then by the time I played it the second time, I think some adjustments have been made. And I ended up using like a DPI toggle on my mouse, I think, Thok, sorry. So it was kind of manageable. Absolutely infuriating there. I wonder what they did in Kingdom Come 2. I ended up quite enjoying it in the end. Right, so I think we just get him to take us to New Camp then, right?
Take me to the new camp.
I knew you'd see sense. Follow me.
Oh, bloody hell,
So, say, where exactly are we going again? Maybe there's a nice quiet spot we could go to have a chinwag.
Shit, does he follow me every time I come back? I can't obviously if you've got a super irritating, I'd be able to take him outside and get eaten by a wolf, but we better try and remember this. It's not going on a road. Oh, Jesus. We're heading right back round to the front gate then. Wow. This dude's confident, isn't he? Dude? Maybe I shouldn't try and join in. God, it's so hard with a controller, dude.
That's it, you worthless critter.
I got the experience for getting him. Oh shit, I didn't see the other one.
One less monster.
Did we get some XP for the ones that I didn't tag? I noticed.
So, say, where are we going? Maybe there's a nice and quiet place where we could go to
Stop talking to me, bro. I was trying to be nice. He looked lonely, and I thought I'd invite him along for an adventure. And he keeps auto-talking to me. I think I've just wasted a load of arrows because I'm not sure I needed to tag them, did I? We tried it earlier. If the guards kill them, you definitely don't get any experience. That dude just wrecked those, whatever they're called, though, didn't he? They would have absolutely eaten me. Just one of those would have destroyed me, dude. Oh no!
That's it, you worthless critter.
I tried to help and literally just killed the dude. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, bruh. Are you alright, mate? Dude, this is what happens when you're an amateurs tag along. I have no idea where we're going. I am so lost already. I need a map, man. I wonder if it's one of those maps that doesn't actually show you where you are. It's just a map.
That's it, you worthless critter.
This is weird. It's like the most XP I've got in the game is from not actually doing anything. Are we playing this right? It seems like fucking weird to me.
you're just running in circles. I mean, I don't know where you're going, but, well...
I mean, why don't you just make me stronger at the start so I can, like, have some fun killing things? It seems just, like, a bit weird to me. You're getting XP from just, like, having a dude do all the work.
So small, and yet so ugly. All mouth and that one. Die.
Oh my god.
One less monster.
He had a sword on
You know,
him. Oh my god!
I love lollygagging with you. Cheers for letting
Can I
me
kill
tag
him?
along.
Should I kill him? Should I see what happens if I kill him?
More often. What am I saying? We've still got loads of time for the two of us today.
Mud, you're so annoying, bro. Just keep it down. Keep it down to the next place.
Hunter from the old camp. He likes the calm and quiet. I guess there's chicken for dinner. One less monster.
Dude, this dude is a badass, bro.
Be careful round caves. Most of them have something nasty outside.
Dude, he's just one-shotting everything, man. This dude is a psychopath and he wanted me to kill him. Yeah, you got no chance, bro. I mean, he did say it would be way above my pay grade, didn't he? He wasn't fucking joking, was he? Yeah, if the worst comes to the worst, I'll give him a towel. I'll just see what happens when we get him to the new camp. Maybe he'll get stoned and leave me alone.
Somewhere back there is Aiden, one of our hunters.
Very sort of misty, foggy day, isn't it?
Cages. Remnants from the revolt back there. Quite a few of them have had one of the other residents since then.
Never gonna remember this. I have no idea where we are.
Almost there.
More drag.
Evening, boys. Blackmailers. Oh, Jesus, look at all these. Blood flies.
Filthy creature.
I think I'm just wasting arrows, to be honest.
You won't flutter no more.
It kind of takes the dopamine hit out of gaining a level away from you a little bit, doesn't it?
How about it? You won't flutter no more.
One day we too will be as strong. I think I'm picking up his arrows.
Done for. Filthy creature. That's it, you worthless critter.
Dude is a one-man army, bro.
That's it, you worthless critter.
He's got your cousin.
Stick with him. You'll manage.
Well, I think this is it then, yeah?
Hey, you. All right. Here we are. I just head through that gate, and you're inside the new camp. Talk to Lares and give him this ring. That'll let him know I sent you. They ain't gonna let you see him otherwise.
What are you gonna do?
I reckon I'll stick around for a bit. Made enough nuggets for now, and the old camp's getting a tad too hot for my liking. If you're ever in the mood for a pint, you'll find me in the tavern. That's the place on the Lake Island. Take care.
See you around.
Okay, so let me have a quick look at my stats then. So stats wise, it's what? We're level 2. With 20 learning points, but we don't really gain anything for a level, do we? Maybe we gain something when we spend the learning points. Dude, are they both?
Well, it's nothing new.
Jesus Christ, man.
Don't get stuffed.
So this is New Camp. So all we know about this lot is they're working with the water bandits. No, not the water bandits. That'd be Home Alone. The water mages. To actually disrupt the barrier, right? With the hope that they will then be able to escape.
Let me have some too.
Oh, I see. Ah, right. That's what I keep mentioning. Rice, look. It's like rice fields. I wonder why they kept calling them rice eaters. Not a lot though, is it, Plex? That's what I mean. Not gaining strength or anything either. Or at least I don't think I am. Still on 10 strength and 10 dex. But I wonder if that goes up depending on what learning points I spend. Do you know what I mean? Like if I specialise in something that's strength related, I'll get strength, but until I get a chance to spend it, I won't know.
I was just waiting for that to happen.
Keep following on all drag sim, right? Now, we're trying to find a recipe, aren't we? So we've kind of got to ingratiate ourselves with someone here to get our hands on that recipe.
Gotta be some truth to that, mate. I ain't seen you before. You planning to go through this gate?
Are you gonna stop me?
No.
Diego won't
You
talk
wouldn't
to
know what
me.
you're
Tried
walking into.
twice.
This place ain't like the old camp. It sure ain't a swamp camp neither. We do things our own way down here.
How?
Wouldn't want to trade places with him.
First off, there ain't no Templars or warders looking after all the
It used to be
time.
handled very
Down here, it's every bloke for himself. Us mercs are the only ones who stick together.
I just want a bit of peace.
Right, Max, I heard about you. You protect the water. Besides you mercenaries, who else lives here? Alright, let's go through these then.
Mercs. I think I heard about you. You protect the water mages.
The mages and the ore, yeah.
I'm gonna pass on that.
We work for General Lee. But this ain't about riches for us. Unlike Gomez and his lot in the old camp, we ain't giving up on getting out of here one day. Actually, forget that. We will get out of here. And that's what we're fighting for. What's your deal anyway? You thinking about joining the new camp?
Can I do that?
Well, that depends. The Rice Lord's always after new lads for the fields. The scrapers ain't gonna turn down a bit of help neither.
What if I want to do something else than farming or mining?
Oh, listen to him.
That story.
All high and mighty, are we? Well, guess Lars and his crew are your best bet then.
Just do it.
They ain't much use for nothing. But if you can show them you got brawn and at least a bit of brains, they might give you a shot.
Try some too.
Besides you mercenaries, who else lives here?
Farmers, scrapers, mages, and Laris's
Nobody
gang.
ever asks me.
What do the mages do?
Most of the time they study the blue ore. Their plan is to blow up the whole heap our miners have dug up, so the magic will shatter the barrier.
Sounds dangerous.
They say it's safe.
Every little thing you hear.
So you have a giant pile of ore lying around in the camp.
So you have a giant pile of ore lying around in the camp.
Don't get any ideas. But yeah, we do.
Careful what you say.
If we gave this to King Robar, he'd probably sell us his wife for it. But he can keep her. We're getting out of here. Nothing else matters.
To get involved with that.
Where are you keeping the pile?
Where are you keeping that pile?
Wouldn't want to
You're
trade places
curious,
with
eh?
him.
There's a hole in the middle of the cave covered by a grate. You can stare as long as you like. But I'm warning you, don't even think about nicking something. We've got our eyes on it day and night.
Don't worry.
So how much more ore do you need?
How much more ore do you need?
A bit, but we're getting there. The scrapers work day and night.
I wasn't too smart.
Sounds like something very bad's going to happen with that, doesn't it? What if we want to join you?
What if I want to join you? The mercenaries.
There's still something to drink.
Ambitious. I like that. But we're a tight crew.
It will work out.
We don't just take anybody. Try your luck with Laris first.
Just do it.
If word gets around you got some skills, you might catch Lee's eye.
To get involved with that.
See
So
you around.
each
Watch your
camp, we
back,
kind of
mate.
got to work our way through the ranks in a way,
us
haven't
alone.
we? Now, we've got 2 things that we can do at the moment. We can go and learn, spend some learning points to get more bang for buck on the things that we kill. To make more money, right?
Stop listening to that nonsense.
I think we needed about another 20 nuggies to learn how to
Hey, I've really gotten used to you. And
get
I
the
think the 2 of us are
one-handed
going to have a
skill,
lot
innit?
of fun together, right? Say, where do you sleep? You could always sleep at my place if you like.
Mud, you're a very interesting character, sir. Actually a lot bigger than I thought. I would very much like to get to the point where I can actually start doing a bit of combat, because the combat looks like it could be quite good fun.
Now, where do you think you're going?
In there.
Forget about it. This place is for scrapers, farmers, and bandits only. Silas's orders.
All right.
I am a scraper. About some water to get in. Where can I? Let's just end that. We're not getting in there, are we?
Did I ever ask why they tossed you in here? Maybe you like animals too much. Same as me. I
Like,
hate
every
that when someone
time
really
he's in my
loves
field of
animals.
view, he starts
That's why they chucked me
chatting.
in.
He's adorable, quiet. We're not gonna kill him, bro. We'll keep him along for the ride. What's that? I thought there was like a goblin corpse or something on the ground there then. Mud wants to pork me. No, he doesn't. What sort of twisted sexual deviant are you? He's just being nice. You see, this is what happens. You're nice in the world, quite chops your head off, and you get accused of being a sexual deviant. Grilled scavenger meat. We probably save some of this, because I'm gonna guess at some point we'll be able to mix it with other things, right, and get like better food, yeah. Oh, is this the one who can teach us archery, maybe?
Hey, you.
What can you tell me about this camp?
What can you tell me about this camp?
What's the best out of all of them? I mean, if you're looking for trouble, you'll find it anywhere, including here. But at least there's no ore barons or gurus bossing us around. And the mages are working hard on their plan to free us, and that's sort of our common thread. Striving for freedom. That's why we're here.
And what's your job exactly?
What's your job around here? I'm a mercenary, so I keep busy most of the time. We protect the mages, and the ore pile, of course. You're gonna want to get your hands on it, I'm telling you. But nobody's really done it so far, and we're making sure it stays that way. But whenever I've got some time left for myself, I'm tinkering on my bows.
You're crafting bows?
Yeah. Terrific weapons. And not only for hunting, don't you think?
Bows are for cowards. They can come in very handy. I've just watched bloody, what's his name? Mordrug, just like murdering just about everything with a bow.
They can come in really handy. If you mean it, you should have someone teach you. Wolf comes to mind. Once you got the gist of it, we can have another chat.
That sounds cool. It's very good actually, Raz. It's
Why does
just
this sort of thing
it
happen
plays just like you'd expect a much older game to play, in the sense that
Really not my problem.
No, there's some folk here who always beat me up. Mean bastards from the new camp. Real ruffians. Next time they come, I'm just gonna tell them they have to deal with you if they ever hit me again. That'll show them.
Don't you worry about mud. I've got your back, dude. Unlike everyone else in chat, mate. You'll be fine with me, dude. You'll be fine. Yeah, do you know, like, you know, like a lot of games, Raz, where it's just like you get a quest and you go to the map and you have a big exclamation mark or whatever it is and off you go. And I'm going to be honest, you know, I think as people have got busier, I said it's almost like this weird self-competition with games these days, isn't it? I don't know. I think it's just more symptomatic of the world we live in, to be honest, mate. Like everyone's in a hurry. We've all got things to do. You know how many times you go, oh, I haven't got time to play a 300-hour game, or they're the same people that moan about spending the same amount of money on a 20-hour game. It's you know, there's so many throwaway expressions, you know, no hand-holding, things like that. I think there's a much bigger discussion there, to be honest, mate. But it's one of those. It doesn't conform to the industry standard of making a video game that pretty much anyone can play. It doesn't shy away from absolutely slapping your ass with even the most trashiest of mobs from the minute you step foot in the game. That's a massive no-no in modern day games design, because people don't like getting butter. Oh no, what do you mean I'm not a god? Or do you mean what, am I actually maybe bad at video games? That can't be right. Refund. So it's not shying away from almost like making you feel pretty inadequate, to be honest, dude. And I think that was something much more common back in the day. Probably because they didn't need to worry about 2-hour refund windows. To be fair.
New campers are in for a big surprise. They ain't got a clue I've got someone looking out for me now. They'll wet themselves. That'll be proper funny. They're so used to making short work of everyone. But with you, they're gonna think twice.
But at the same time, like, I literally have no idea what I'm doing, dude. Yeah, I've got a very loose idea I understand what the big objective is, and that's just to deliver a letter, essentially. But other than that, I'm no closer to making my character really any better than he was when I started the game. I still need to make some coin, and it's finding a way to make some coin. We've got a bit of an idea. I can spend some very limited...
You know what? I'll do you a favour and put in a good word for you. Maybe they'll accept you into the camp then. Then we could see each other every day.
Oh, is it available now, is it? Did that only go up today, Starkey, or... See, do you have to wish list it in order to get it then? Really like wish listing, bro. How do you actually sign up for it, dude? Or is that all you do?
Some folks reckon I'm a bit wacky.
Newsletter and beta
But
sign
someone
up. Yeah,
like
let
you
me
would
do
never
it,
hang
dude.
around with a loony, right? Because if you did, people would have an natter. Now they'll finally know they were wrong about me.
Yeah, I've done it, dude. Thanks for that, Starkey. Might as well get in early, right? If we can. Whether they do it as a first come, first serve thing,
You're
or...
my best mate in here. Everyone else only ever wants to get rid of me. I'm really grateful to you.
Let me just unwish list. I'll do that later. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what happens with that, wouldn't it? So what did they say fall 2027? Like autumn 2027? Is that what they said? This looks awesome, dude. I'm going to assume from that glow that is where all the ore's being kept. maybe not. Oh, it could be. Doesn't go like that, no. Oh
We're
no,
all sore
mud.
from all this running around. How about we find ourselves a nice, cozy spot to rest our legs a bit?
Dude, we've not come that far, bro. And Mordrag did all the legwork, sir. Do you reckon if I just punch him in the face, he'll leave me alone then? Yeah.
Leave me alone.
It was so rude.
Maybe later.
Reese doesn't want to... Oh, shit, it's because it's night time again, isn't it? Oh, no. This was the same problem we had in old camp, wasn't it? Like, everyone's asleep and no one really seems to be very
Where do you think you're going?
keen on engaging with us.
I don't think he wants to waste his time with a green blood like you.
I'll make him interested.
Ha! You got balls, I'll give you that. Well, try your luck, but don't come crying to me if he kicks your ass.
Nothing's coming to Xbox Castle. It's a dead brand. Like, literally dead. Have you heard her on that latest interview? She's fucking clueless, isn't she? I didn't think we could do any worse than Phil. Heartbreaking, bro. Absolutely heartbreaking, man. I used to love Xbox, dude. Bow a Kagan.
You're one of those cultists, aren't you?
We call it the Brotherhood, but yes, I am. My name's Kagan. May the sleeper be with you.
What brings you here?
Well, originally, Master Rebellion sent me here to look for new souls to join our community. Sadly, it turns out most of the guys here would rather kiss an orc than open their eyes to the sleeper's truth. Since then, I mostly sell swamp weed.
Any more luck with that?
Oh, if only you knew. I can barely keep up with the demand.
Basically, the whole camp is a bunch of potheads then, yeah? It's no wonder fuck all's getting done around here, innit?
Why don't people send another man to help you out?
They did.
How you been keeping, Braz? You
Isidro.
alright?
The problem is he does nothing but loaf around the Lake Tavern all day, where he sells his swamp weed for rice schnapps. He's a drunkard, good for nothing.
Maybe I could help you peddle your swamp weed. So basically, I'm going to become a drug dealer.
Maybe I could help you peddle your swamp weed.
As long as you're not a member of the Brotherhood, I can't entrust you with a full batch to distribute. But maybe you can help me hand out some gifts.
Appetizers. Get the
if you
punters
want.
in, right?
Some of the
Get
men in
'em
here have yet to
addicted.
taste our magnificent herbs. As soon as they do, they'll come back for more.
Didn't you just say you could hardly keep up with the demand?
I did, but I already informed Master Kalam about Isidro's uselessness. He'll send a replacement soon.
Well, we'll mix in a little bit of crack in there, you know what I mean? Really get the blood flowing. Daisy, thank you very much for the 59. How are you, Daisy? How's things? We did finish 007. Really good game, Ras. Yeah, really good. Really enjoyed it, dude. It's very well done.
Say I hand out these appetizers for you. What's in it for me?
Love the
We'll
combat.
think of something. For example, I could give you some scrolls that are imbued with the Sleeper's magic. Alternatively, I could even help you get accepted into the Brotherhood if that is
wow.
your wish.
Okay.
Master
And then we could
Kalam
get the
decides
recipe,
who gets
right?
a novitiate. But I know a trick that could help you.
And if I'm not interested in that?
Well, then I'd be happy to pay in cold, dull ore. 100 nuggets on the spot.
Whoa. That would get me... Ooh. Let me have a look at his wares as well. Thank you very much, Daisy. Hugely appreciated. It's literally, dude. So, Green Novice. So, this is Mana region. This is the Northern Dark. This is the California Kush look. Alright. Right. Is this going to get me in trouble?
Hand me those rolls. Who should I give them to?
Anyone, really. Most guys in here won't turn down a free smoke. But remember, one roll per person. And one more thing. If you lose the herbs or smoke them all by yourself, I'll
Got
give
your
you
hands
this
in
off.
these two.
Understood?
Sure.
Look at your ankle, mate. Just go up on your hands and knees. You'll be up there in no time, bro. Gave out those appetizers? No, I didn't. Do we actually have it in our inventory? Oh, yeah, what's this? When did he give me that? Oh, yeah, that was the ring. Can I actually... I think we should equip that. Plus 5 dex. That's awesome. Only it didn't actually change my dex. What the fuck, dude? Why not put it on?
Fills the belly, at least.
Oh, there you go. Right, let's get peddling the wares, boys. So we'll put a little sprinkle of a few saucy extras in there. Let's get a new clientele. Where can we check this out? Oh shit. That's a lot of nuggies, bro. Oh, that's a lot of nuggies. Isn't it? You're one of the water mages, aren't you? What do you do here?
You're one of the water mages, aren't you? What do you do here?
Adonis's blessings, child. And yes, I am a water mage. My name is Kronos, and I'm the keeper of the ore. I also help others steal their mines and trade with magical paraphernalia. Maybe you wish to take a look.
We do. Control's really good, Raz. I just announced the new one, haven't they? Control something for another. That's one I've not had a chance to look at on YouTube yet, dude. But I really, really liked Control. Love the combat in it as well. Alright, we've got lots of options here. I don't know whether to mention the Fire Mage scroll to a Water Mage. That doesn't sound like the best idea. How are you going to destroy the barrier?
I heard you want to destroy the barrier. How exactly are you planning to do that?
Through that which is the reason we ended up here to begin with. The nuggets. In layman's terms, we plan to channel the ore's magical energy and release it in a giant burst that will detonate the barrier.
And that'll work?
We hope so.
Dude.
Anyway, you can imagine that amassing such a massive amount of ore attracts all sorts of blackguards and bandits. That is why we work with the mercenaries who keep things in order around here and protect our vault.
This sounds like a terrible idea, putting like a critical mass of ore in one spot and then fucking about with it. Something just tells me you're going to make a very big hole. But it's not going to do anything to the barrier. Well, you never know, right? Right, I wish to strengthen... No, I want to join your camp, actually.
I want to join your camp.
Then talk to Laris or Lee.
Laris and Lee, we know about them. I want to strengthen my mind. No, I want to become a mage.
I want to become a mage.
Many do. But surely you understand that we don't share
I wonder
our
what the
knowledge
magic's
lightly.
like.
Prove your loyalty to our camp. Then, and only then, we might consider your offer.
No, like, you know, like be a spell sword. Something like that. We haven't actually seen any magic cast yet. You know, is it a conventional magic system with like fireballs and lightning bolts and things like that, or is it a little bit more? We'll have to find out, won't we? I have questions.
I want to strengthen my mind.
A laudable endeavor. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, that's going to cost me 1 learning point. Plus 1 max mana, but then I bet you all the other things cost 10 learning points. What the hell? That's not even a discount, bruh. Back. What do you have in stock?
What do you have in stock?
Ooh. Heals fractures. Yeah, we should get some of that for Tomb, look. Tomb, check it out, bruh. It's a sign, dude. Words of the Gods, volumes 1, 2, 3. Map of the new camp. Strength 5, Dex 5, max health 30. Max mana, a bit of strength and a bit of dex. Oh, here we go. Here's some spells then. So we've got healing. That could be nice. Light, always handy to have. Transform into wolf. Transform into scavenger, mole rat, or bloodfly. I wonder if the mole rat lets you, because the mole rat burrowed, didn't it? I wonder if that lets us like get into places we otherwise couldn't. Parchment. Inscription for healing. We're not playing about with any of that just yet, are we? Right, we'll sell. Oh, it's 0. What are we on? We're on 26 at the minute. Jeez. Okay. So we're up to 29 nuggies, bro. I'm not going to mention the lair. I think we'll leave that to an end.
You know, you're like a big brother to me. I ain't never had one. I ain't never had a baby brother either. Actually, my parents abandoned me.
I didn't see any offensive magic there, other than like transmutation.
Such tales aren't born from nothing.
Polymorphy style things. We'll have to we'll have to explore that more later. Right, so we've got to find Lee, Lares, Laurie, Larry, whatever his name is, right? Shrike, who's this?
Hey. How's it going?
Piss off.
Oh, he's not gonna let me sleep in there then, is he? Especially not if we bring Mud in with us. Torloff, who's Torloff?
Hey.
Nobody ever asked me.
What's your story?
My story? I look like some storyteller to you?
Just trying to get to know people around here.
Makes sense, I guess. With all the bastards under this dome, it's easy to forget what a normal conversation goes like. My name's Torloff. Used to be a first mate in the Royal Fleet.
What happened?
Let's just say mutiny was involved. And it wasn't as successful as a mutiny should be. Now I'm here.
Okay.
I want to become a merc.
Good for you. Lee only takes the best of the best, though. Till that applies to you, you should go shake hands with Lares and his guys. If you want some advice, try and steal something important from the old camp or the old mine. That proves you're against Gomez.
Oh,
and that's half the
I just
deal.
don't even know
And
where
how should I
to
get my
begin.
hands on something so important?
That's your job to figure out. If I was you, I'd try to win their trust first. Then you rip them off.
These guys want us to stick.
I just realised I don't even know where you're from. I'm from Corinnis. You ever been there? Oh, well, I suppose it don't matter.
Mud.
I just want a bit of
Dude,
peace.
you need to learn.
This would have been very...
What was that? Something right up there, but I don't think we can get there, can we? You fancy
Hey, a new face.
Guild Wars 2 then, too?
Gorn, mercenary of the mages.
Mercenary of the Mages, you say?
Mercenary of the Mages?
Yeah. We protect the diggers in the new mine and the ore pile of the water mages. You might have heard of our commander, Lee. He's a former general, and he put together the best fighters of the colony to start a mercenary crew. That's us.
Okay. How do I join the new camp?
How do I join the new camp?
If by that you mean joining us mercs, you'll have to be a way better fighter. Doesn't matter what kind of steel, but you have to be good with it. Not to mention, you have to know your way around a colony. To say it plainly, no chance in the world Lee would sign you up as of now. But you could try Laris and his gang.
Where can I sleep around here?
Well, the huts are all taken. But you could go and take Shrike's.
Oh, we just saw
He's
Shrike,
a bandit who just claimed the hut by the edge of the cavern the other day. It was empty, but actually, it belonged to us.
Who's us?
The mercenaries. Mercs and bandits don't share the same quarters. And normally, Laris's men know better than to hog this side of the cave. Teach Shrike a lesson.
Oh.
And you can have that hut for
Do you reckon
yourself.
do you reckon we've even got a remote chance of pulling that off? Afternoon, Missy. How are you? Oh my God, it's already 1:20. Jesus Christ.
I think I'm hungry.
Meat
Have some
Mud,
food for me.
Missy.
I mean,
He's a lovely
I'm
young
sort
man.
of a guest to you, so it'd only be proper if you shared some.
Tea.
My mates in Corinnis told me
Tea.
that.
While we
They
waiting
really
for
like
3. We got 6 months before Grand Theft Auto comes out, bro. Where was Shrike? I just saw Shrike, didn't I? Yeah. I think we should probably save. 'Cause I have a feeling this is not going to go well. Not even remotely well.
Mind if I sleep in here?
Yeah, I do. Get lost.
Alright. So, shall I just...
There's a scrap!
Oh, no way. That dude is gonna wreck me, bro. Dude, no chance. Not in combat, anyway. I literally didn't even do any damage to him with a sword right in his kidneys, bro. ESO. I don't know, man. Do you think? ESO or Guild Wars 2, bro?
We should look after our stuff better.
Hey, what's weird is there's not even an... Oh my God, Mud.
Can I ever get proper visitors in?
Fuck it, dude. What happens if I go in here? Does that trigger like some sort of confrontation or? What happens if I just try sleeping in it?
Get lost, man.
You know, now that you're here, we could go give
What
some
a
of those
beautiful sight.
bastards a
Every time I
proper
sleep, I'm going to
pasty.
wake up to the beautiful face
They've
of
been so
Mud.
mean
Look.
to me for years. I'm telling you, if I see one of them right here and now, I'll give them a proper piece of my mind.
Have you ever had, Dwarf? I know this is going to sound bonkers, right? But trust me on this, right? Have you ever made a chili, yeah? But serve it with spaghetti. Spaghetti chili. It's absolutely gorgeous, mate. I actually really struggle to just make standard bolognese these days because I like a lot of heat and things, but I do. I love spaghetti bolognese and I love chilies, dude.
The two of us together.
But sometimes, like,
we're
chili and
pretty
chips,
much
chili and
invincible.
rice is lovely.
We could take over the old camp. I mean, yeah.
And you can't
there's the
beat a
old barons,
proper
but they ain't got nothing
spaghetti
on us, right?
bolognese, right?
I'll come up with a plan.
But
You
if
just
you're in
wait and see.
doubt and you're not sure, mate, just go for a chili spaghetti, dude. It's fucking. If you've never had it, it's gorgeous, bro. I absolutely love it, mate. It's one of my favourite meals. What it used to be. All right, I don't see what I'm supposed to do with Shrike then, because it's really weird. Because like, does it actually want me to attack it? Because there is no freaking way I can beat him, dude. And there's no dialogue option. You know what I mean? There's like, oh my God, it's every time I turn the camera to it. Right, so we've got to find Lee or Lars, haven't we? Where would they be? I think they'd be higher up or not even in this quarry area.
Have been made in the past.
Has it given me any clues where they could be? I don't think it has it?
Who? Me? Yes, you. Come over for a second.
What do you want?
What do you want from me?
You haven't been here long, have you? I can tell. Listen, you won't make it here for long unless you pick up some skills. I could teach you. And just because I'm in such a good mood today, here's a free lesson to get you started. Watch who you talk to. Butch, for example, that guy by the campfire, you should avoid him.
What's the matter with Butch?
What's the matter with this Butch?
Well, he has a habit of greeting freshies with a fist to the face. Just trust me, stay away from him.
Okay, what can you teach me?
What can you teach me?
Depends. What do you want to know?
What a day.
Oh, pickpocketing. All very expensive on the nuggy front. I need an income, dude. Well, this is, it's almost like different, like little, say, it's pickpocketing level 2, pickpocketing, lockpicking level 2. We haven't tried lockpicking yet, but someone said it was a bit infuriating, didn't they?
Just don't drag me.
Oh, archery.
You're an archer, right? Can you teach me a thing or two?
Sure. Got to charge you, though.
Let me guess.
Man has to eat
10 learning points
How
and
much?
about 50
50
nuggies.
nugs every lesson.
Yeah.
No agony.
Oh, I really want to get that, man. I really want to get 1 point in archery and 1 point in one-handed.
Who are you?
I make the armors round here.
I need better armor.
I need a better armor.
No can do, mate. Lares is going to rip me head off if he finds out I'm selling our gear to strangers.
Okay. Is armor all you trade in?
Is armor all you trade in?
Nah, I'd be broke if I did. I buy animal hides and skins too. If you have any, bring them to me and I'll make you a good price.
So he's charging 2 for arrows. A short bow is 20 damage. What have we got? We've already got a short bow, so we're doing alright on that. It was a good find at the start, wasn't it? A rider's bow is only 24 damage. What the hell, dude? So a short bow's 20 pointy damage and 10 dex required. This is 24 pointy damage. Doesn't seem to scale very interestingly, does it? How do I get hides and skins?
How do I get hides and skins?
Well, first off, you got to know how
Are you
to
right,
skin.
Mr. Bad Habits?
Aiden, one of ours, is a camp on the way to the old camp. He can teach you. Or Ratford and Drax. They're usually knocking about up north of the old camp near the exchange zone.
Oh, dear me. Do you think little one will make it then, Missy?
Hey, you just do your thing and don't mind me. I'll just stay here and keep you company.
Alright. What the I have no idea what to do, dudes. We need to find Laris, don't we? But I don't know where he is. I'm sure I didn't need to do that. Like there's a little area up there. I'm not sure how we get to that.
Let me have some too.
What's in here, lads?
Best not to get involved in this. Stop right there. You know who's in there?
Guess you're about to tell me?
General Lee.
I'd rather
He's our
stay
boss.
That's the big
so
dude.
show him some respect.
Wasn't very smart.
What do I have to do? The thing is, I kind of know what I've got to do, right? Oh, interested in some herb rolls.
You gotta watch what you're yapping about. Interested in some herb rolls?
I'll be glad to.
Oh.
I wouldn't say no to more.
We got 10. We got 10 nuggies, boys.
Is there any trouble in the camp?
There's always trouble around here. The bandits do as they please,
This would have been very
and us
different back then.
mercenaries stay busy guarding the mages and maintaining the camp's defenses.
Still wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
Alright. I'm not going to worry too much about that. Do you reckon I can sell this dude? He's got a bit of a smoker's
Where
cough,
exactly
innit?
we going again? Maybe there's a nice quiet spot we could go to have a chinwag.
Dude, stop chin-wagging, right? I'm busy. I'm busy dealing drugs. Keep a lookout.
I've got smoke rolls. Do you want one?
For a handful of ore. Sure, hand it over. 10 ore never hurts. You can stop by again later if you want.
Wonder how much of this? How many samples / appetizers have we got?
Stop! No one goes through here unless the water mage has invited him.
Best not to get involved.
Good night.
Interested in some herb rolls?
There you go. 10 all.
It doesn't sound unlike Geralt at
If you ever
times.
got to shift more, come find me.
That would have been quite a different matter in my day and age.
So, say, where are we going? Maybe there's a nice and quiet place where we could go to talk?
If that's truly what
Please, could you shut up for just one moment?
Please, could you shut up for just one moment?
Sure.
He's not going to do it, is he? I know he's not going to do that.
I've got smoke rolls. Do you want one?
Why not? Give me whatever 10 ore can buy.
such a misstep we had.
Here it is. 10 ore should be a good price. Bet the others want some too.
It's a possibility.
Right, so that's 4 sticks. I wonder how many we actually have.
Maybe later.
Oh.
You're pretty good with one-handed weapons, aren't you?
If that's your way of asking if I can teach you, I can.
Oh,
30 nugs per lesson.
30 nuggies. Hang on a minute. He just said 30 nuggies and now he's saying 50 nuggies. What the fuck, dude? What? Dude, I'm confused, bro. What? Dude, you're saying one thing, but like the paperwork is saying another. He definitely said 30, right? Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna drop in a save. Let's actually get into the ball. I'm gonna overwrite the save, see what happens. Maybe it is only 30.
Hey, wait.
No. Come back, bro. Oh, hang on a minute. I think I'm stuck. I can't do anything. Oh shit, something weird. I think I'm broken. What the hell?
Welcome here.
What the hell? Whoa.
Come on, mate. Bugger off.
What? Dude, what the hell?
It's possible.
I think something went a bit wrong there, dude. What the hell, dude? Just talk to me, knobhead. Why is it? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Board needs some work, bro. What the hell, dude? I've not even got a weapon. The actual fuck, dude. Dude, he's clearly not a man of his word. I don't get it. I can't do anything. It's like I'm sitting here, right? No buttons are doing anything. I can't do anything. It's like something's like glitched out or something. And then,
Hey,
oh my
could
god.
it be that you're just running in?
You're not welcome here.
Smart man.
But what we'll do is we'll leave him for a minute and then we'll go back in and give it another bash. Because if it's only 30, that's like better than 50, isn't it?
Pass the bottle.
What do you do when you see another bird? What do you actually, do you run around the garden like with your hands wailing, Missy, going, ah, get away from me, ah. What do you make like weird noises? Dude, you're pissing me off now, bruh. You were fine with me a minute ago. Now you're being a douche nozzle.
No point listening to that drivel anymore.
Well, that ain't gonna happen then. So where do we find... I need to find Lars, don't I? Lars or... Oh
It's
my
alright
god.
laugh lollygagging with you. Cheers for letting me tag along. Maybe we could do it more often. What am I saying? We've still got loads of time for the two of us today.
Go ahead.
You and I need to have a chat, mate. Don't you back away from me, Mud. Don't you back away from me, boy. Alright, now look. You and I, we're gonna have a problem, alright? If you don't shut the fuck up, dude.
You're not welcome.
He's not having it, dude. Something's glitched out. Alright, let me have a drink. I've got to have a drink anyway. And then we'll see if we can find like the main leader somewhere. It might be outside because there was like an area outside the quarry bit, wasn't there?
Magic mates. Things were a lot rougher back then.
Okay. I don't know to like just wait like 5 minutes and go and see if I can spell. How am I going to remember where we?
I've really gotten used to you. And I think the two of us are going to have a lot of fun together, right? Say, where do you sleep? You can always sleep at my place if you like.
We're not bunking over. All right, that's it. You've had it now, bro. This is it. I've reached the end of my tether. I've tried, dude. I have tried so hard. How do I just equip that? Can I not just equip it? I don't want to equip it to a thingy, really, to be honest.
I want a piece too.
Right. Don't you?
Did I ever ask why they tossed you in here? Maybe you like animals too much.
He's got a built-in defense
They
system.
hate that when
If I
someone
get in melee range, it goes into a
That's why they chuck me
chinny
in.
wag. Right, this is it.
Here, this one's good.
There you go. I feel bad. I'm not gonna lie, I feel bad. Get the fuck out of it, alright? Oh my god. Oh god, I've caused chaos again, dude. Oh no. Get them back from the guy by the mine. I haven't got any money, dude. I'm skint, bro. I haven't got any coin, dude. I've got like about 60 coin and I need 50 of it to get a skill, bro. So it ain't that simple, bro. Otherwise I would have done. There are about 30 nuggies, dude. I just don't have any cash.
Let me have
That's what I'm saying. I think I might have made a mistake somewhere, Mr. Vicar. I think somehow I should have stayed back in the starter zone. Maybe spent my first little bit of money on like getting in. Like, I think he let me get fur or teeth or something like that. You know. I've completely caught blocked at the minute. There's like literally nothing I can do, but Vicar. Like, I've completely ballsed it, I think. Where was that dude? Where's the dude that's gonna? I mean, I can't even sleep here because in order to sleep here, I need to get rid of Spike. And Spike, he might as well be a Titan. To be honest. Where was the dude that we were gonna buy the thingy off? I can't actually find him anymore. Bruce, can I sell drugs to named people or only to the guards? I don't seem to have the dialogue option, do I? Oh my god. Is it because they've been smoking my special weed? Everyone's asleep. Why are they all asleep?
Where do you think you're going?
I want to see Lara's.
You don't say. Unless you have a very good reason, you ain't gonna bother him.
Mordrag sent me. I've got the ring, haven't we?
Mordrag sent me.
Mordrag? I ain't seen that man in ages. So he didn't turn coat after all?
No. He helped me get here.
Uh-huh. Well, if you run into him again, go tell him Lara's wants to see him.
He actually gave me something for Lara's.
What?
A ring.
All right then. Go on in.
Okay, well at least we got that far then. Right, Lara's. Don't go to bed! Don't go into bed, because then you get all weird, wouldn't it? Dude! Don't ever come into a town at night, bro. Everything goes to shit, lads. You get completely locked out. You can't press anything.
Hold on.
There we go.
I want to join your gang.
You and every bleeding rice farmer out in those fields. But you made it in here, so that's something. All right, let's just skip the banter. If you want in, show me you've got the bones of a bandit.
How? Is there a test?
No tests, no rituals. This ain't the old camp. You just go out there and make a name for yourself. Then, we'll see.
So was that how we were supposed to get past those guards? To give them the weed? Or was that just one of those, like, weird things? Because I'm sure I spoke to them before and they wouldn't let me past. I mean, interesting.
Where can I learn something around here?
Depends on what. I, for one, can help you get stronger and more agile.
Alright, so he trains strength. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. So, weirdly, attributes don't cost nuggies. That's purely learning points. That seems to be a common thread, doesn't it? Don't want to give him that ring, really.
How's it looking? Do I have what it takes to be a bandit?
Oh, great question. How about you actually do something before you come asking?
Let's try.
Mordrag sent me. He said to give you this ring here.
Ah, we cut of his latest haul. Let me see. That's quality craftsmanship. And he wanted you to bring it, eh? Guess that's his way of telling us you ain't half bad. Duly noted.
Shit. We got a lot of experience for it though, so I'll take it as a win. Anything I can do for you?
Anything I could do for you?
You know what? There is. Baal Isidro, one of the loons, has a big pile of swamp weed with him, worth at least 400 nugs, if not more. I want you to con the man into giving you those herbs, then sell them and bring me the nuggets. As a, you know, token of commitment. I'd remember that.
Dude. Dude, everyone's like just so dodgy. Do you reckon I can make more money from selling more swamp weed, yeah? I can find more guards, presumably. No, oh, is there a couple down there? Look. At least I've not got to worry about old mud.
Such a misstep only happens once.
It's not
I have better things to do than listening to that nonsense. It would be unwise to dismiss it so quickly.
Guess what the girlfriend just brought in?
That would have been quite a different matter.
Greg's Yum Yum. Holy shit, boys.
We best leave this
Must be in the
alone.
good books.
Meaning,
Two in a box, man. So good.
You'd think there was more reasoning behind it. Well,
Oh, these are so good.
I'd rather not get involved.
Oh my god.
Poor fella. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
Mm-mm-mm.
Such a misstep only happens once. Don't believe everything you're being told. Such a misstep only happens once.
Oh wow.
I've heard this one
That is fucking good.
You do well to watch your mouth.
Why are they so
That
good,
would have
man?
been quite a different matter in my day and age.
It feeds my donut
Don't believe everything you're being told.
love like nothing else.
I'd rather not get involved.
A Yum Yum is basically just a donut that has been straightened out, isn't it, really?
It's a possibility.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
You got anything?
And another one for later, boys.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
Come back later, all right?
Alright, so end, and then we'll try and give one to this dude as well. A nice herb roll.
Can I interest you in a herb roll?
This lot are eating herb, or making herb
If
rolls,
you'll
getting off
give
their
me one
trolleys.
for
I'm eating a nice
10 all.
Yum Yum.
Should you want to part with something again, you know where I am.
So that's about 60 nuggies we've made, isn't it?
If that's truly what you think.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
You got anything? I'll take a roll for 10 ore. You can come back anytime.
Alright, now we're making some... Don't even think about it. Yeah, you better run, Mud. You better run, dude. I tried to be nice, bro. You took advantage of my kind nature. You yappity yapper. Hang on, where's the dude gone? The wizard's disappeared as well, hasn't he? Does that mean I can go and steal all the nuggies? Just fill my pockets. What about if we get some string and a bit of weed bubblegum? Look at it all down there, man. Look at all the skills I could buy with that. Oh, what the hell, dude? What the hell's he doing, bruh? Holy wow. Dude. Definitely getting a very Geralty vibe from him at times. Very Geralty vibe. I need more customers too. I've literally run out of customers, I think, bro. They're all just like absolutely like just floating around doing fuck all day now because they're all just stoned out of their head, mate. lollygagging and falling asleep. I wonder if there's some more up top. I could go and have another look. Is there any dudes on the way down? I think everyone's gone to bed. Hang on, I think I've just seen 2 dudes. Oh shit, that's a long way down. Fuck. That's a bit further than I thought. I've done those 2 dudes there. Oh no, they're the ones I've just done. They're not awake, they're all asleep in the houses, Vicar. This is the same thing that happened at Old Camp, Old Town, or whatever it is. Old Camp. I made the mistake of going there at night and like everyone was fast asleep. So I didn't get any quests, so I was like really confused what was going on. It's quite nice to see a game where there is even a day-night cycle to it, to be honest. Right, those 2 definitely are not going to let me in because why? I can't remember. Oh yeah, because we're not like a skirmish or whatever it's called, innit? What was up here? Oh, but will they buy some weed off me? How am I going to rob them? Can't even pickpocket, dude. Are you even playing the game? I've got some smoke rolls for you.
You want one?
10 ore, right? Here. You can drop by more often if you got some rolls.
Thank you very much, sir.
I've got some smoke rolls. You want one?
What a peddler.
Sure thing. 10 ore for you. You can drop by more often if you got some rolls.
Keep saying that, don't they? Right. We're not getting in there, though. Oh, unless they start smoking and fall asleep. Like the other 2 did. Looking a little bit tired, isn't he? Alright. So, how much money have we got now? We have 119. What did Lars want us to do again? Oh god, we never found the Hellcat, did we? Shit, that's we actually meant to do that, didn't we? I have no idea what we're going to do with that. Ah, right. So actually, so he's not going back. So so Thoris might be satisfied with the fact that we simply got him out of Old Camp. So we've actually got that quest completed. You know, there's a major problem with that, though. I have no idea how to get home. Scavenger breast, potatoes, onions, and carrots, and something called the Solanaceae. Yeah, we've got to get that recipe, haven't we? That's the fire, that one. So it's weird because Diego refuses to talk to me, doesn't he? But I wonder now we've done the Mordrag quest if like he'll maybe, I don't know. I still don't really know what to do, to be honest, dudes. Why did we come here again? We came here to get the recipe, didn't we? In order to get the recipe, we've got to sort of gain some favor with them. What did he want me to do here? What did the dude that we just literally spoke to want me to do? I'm not even sure I've got the quest for it, have I? Oh god. Oh shit. That's a really good point. I've gone completely blank. We just went past the 2 dudes, didn't we? And then the guard let us in. Oh. Also, hang on, I'll see what I do want to do. I wonder where the dude... Let's go and get... Let's go... Well, I can't buy the map because there's no one to buy the map off, is there? Shit, I'm screwed. So I can't sleep because I can't kill Shrike. No one's around to talk to, including the dude that I need to gain my melee combat with. I've completely cock-blocked myself, dude. Wonder if there's like an empty hut where I can sleep for a bit. Nope. He's just gone to bed. Dude, we have fucking messed this up, bro. To be fair, though, I don't know how anyone could play a game like this, to be honest. Without reading a guide of some sort. I'm just utterly lost, man. I mean, the fact... I mean, it's alright having no quests, but having no map as well just makes it kind of, like, extremely difficult to sort of navigate the space, doesn't it, really? I don't even know who was selling the map. I literally can't remember. I'm not sure if it was the wizard that was down or the mage that was down in the central hub area. But every single one of these has got a deed in there, so we're not finding anywhere to kip, are we?
Wait a moment. You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
You got anything? I'll take a roll for 10 all.
Wonder how much he gave us. I seem to have a bountiful supply, don't I?
Brother.
I can understand it to a point, too. It's kind of nice, like, having to think it through a little bit. But I'm also finding it... I think what really irked me a little bit earlier was the fact that I gained more experience from following the dude. So why not just make me a little bit more powerful at the start, so I could have made my own way there and put some like easy mobs on the way. That kind of felt like... It felt like you took something away from me. Does that make sense?
I need to pass.
Like, why have more drag escort me if the only way really to get past all those mobs is to have someone more overpowered? So why not just put like some lesser mobs on that route so I could have had some fun learning the combat system? I found that really quite frustrating, to be honest. Somewhere to sleep, if there's any... I've been everywhere that I can think of. The trouble is, it all looks quite similar. I literally have no idea where I haven't been unless I get a map. I think that one up there might be where the dude... This is the dude that was going to sell me the what's-it, wasn't it? For 30... I'm just going to try one time to wake him up. Mud's just come back. Yeah, he's not welcome here. I think what happened there was, I think the reason he didn't attack me first time was I think we were just on that cusp of it being early, wasn't it? I think once they've gone actually to bed for the night, I think that's it. Anything's classed as hostile. Hold on. However, we might have just made some bank by gathering all the mercenaries in one go.
Sure, hand it over.
One area.
And where is it?
Hold on.
Oh. I think I'm out. I'm out of weed. I'm out of weed, man. So I need to find that ball, dude, don't I? No, I don't think sleeps, does he? Isn't he just wandering around in a sort of like just stoned out of his fucking mind? Can't see him. Oh, I cannot see him, but maybe over there. I'd actually really like to have a bash. I'd really like to have a bash with the combat.
Hey, you.
Right, so we gave out the appetizers. I bet he asked for all the money back, you know.
I gave out those appetizers.
So I heard. The first new client's already approached me.
Nice.
Good work. How should I compensate you?
So we can either take some nuggies or help me join the Brotherhood, or I want the scrolls. What scrolls? Help me join the Brotherhood.
Help me join the Brotherhood.
A wise choice. You already know that you'll have to convince the higher Baals to get accepted, the gurus. The problem is one of them, Baal Tyon, is a touch arrogant. Iberion asked him for advice a couple of times. That got to his head, and now he refuses to speak with anyone except his students. That will make it very hard for you to win his support.
Let me guess. That's where you can help me with that trick you mentioned.
I can indeed. Yeah. Give him this smoke roll and he'll be a lot more loquacious. Good luck.
That's a nice word.
Perhaps we'll be brothers soon.
Okay. So we've got our first potential foot in the door then, haven't we? We've got no more meat. I think what we should do is just have a little bit of our chow, right? No, I did click that twice, but it didn't seem to... Oh, it didn't count. So how would we make out? See that if it was back at the other place, we could sleep until daytime. I don't have any way to pass time here, do I? Like literally no way to do it. Shrike is just like an actual freaking psychopath. He just I don't have the ability to hurt him. And that's the only way I can get a house here is to evict Shrike. So I don't know if I've missed something. I don't think I have. Otherwise, we're just going to have to wait for dayrise, isn't we? And I'll put my torch on. I didn't mean to do that. 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 It's just a weird system. Oh God. Oh God. God. I've been playing for like 6 hours and I've achieved nothing. God damn, dude. Did I even save? Yeah, that was just a couple of minutes ago, wasn't it? Have we spoke to Baal?
Show me your wares.
As you wish.
Yeah, the difference is this one, I've achieved nothing through my own ineptitude, as opposed to the game just being boring and not working. There's a bit of a difference. How is 4.8.1 proper? Or is it just the end of Star Citizen at this point? God, they really are making a mess of it, aren't they? They really are. It's kind of sad to see it just slipping. I think it's the first time I feel like that they're gonna have to be careful, aren't they? Because you know Squadron 42 ain't coming this year, man.
You looking for something?
Yeah, leaks. I have a hunch that a lurker's been gnawing at the base of the dam. Those beasts love to sharpen their teeth and claws on underwater rocks. I wouldn't be surprised if the dam caved in if it goes on like that.
Oh, so we can learn to dive better as well.
Did you build that dam?
Yes.
Oh,
Way
wow.
back when we started this camp.
I think I realized
Everyone
there was a
helped,
dam.
of course, but I led the construction. Used to be an engineer back in Corinnes before, well, let's not go there.
I'm going to assume at some point that dam is going to get busted, innit?
Can I help?
Sure you could. Stop that beast from gnawing at the wall.
Not very good at combat, dude, because the dude that I need to speak to is asleep, and apparently he doesn't like training me in the middle of the night. Now, why do the mercenaries not take care of it, actually?
Why don't the mercenaries take care of it?
I asked them the same thing. They told me it's not their job, and that I should go ask the bandits. Guess what they said?
Not our job.
Smart man. I'm telling you, no one in here ever gets off their asses. There's nothing in it for them.
Well, why not just pay them?
Because I'm not King Robar, and I have no nuggets to spare. Not to mention that it's in all our interest that this bloody dam doesn't break. If the rice fields have to be flooded for these idiots to see that, then so be it.
I see.
Okay.
Where can I find that thing?
Try the other side of the lake. People rarely go there, so it's possible it has a lair around there somewhere.
I don't think this is going to work out well for me, is it? This sounds like it's going to be quite a critter. But I think it is getting lighter. I think. I don't know, is it? Which means I can go and speak to the cord if we can find him, because he might move in the daytime, right?
Hey, you.
You were asleep, weren't you?
Interested in some herb rolls?
Stop talking and get me the stuff.
So, is there any way for me to get some more
Interested in some
herb?
herb rolls?
Stop talking and get me the stuff.
How much trouble will this get me in? Oh my god, Mud's just appeared. I like to. You know what I just did? It's the gate. Ooh. A potion of quick healing. We'll be taking that, boys. I wish I could take that. Oh, I thought it was a shield. I don't think it is. Gotta stop doing that, actually. That doesn't sound like a lot of fun, that Castle. Is it just like really just bad at the minute, or I mean? So what did 481 actually do then? I mean, has there been any improvements? Did it fix the ironclad? I suppose there's at least that, right? Presumably that was the main thing, yeah. Wow, look at that over there. Jesus, that looks cool as hell, dude. So that's where we're trying to ultimately get into to see the big boss. Where's the actual dam? Oh my god, you terrify me, dude! Where do I get down there then? Do you reckon through that gate that I closed? It's got to be, innit? Go and do that. See if we can figure. Oh my god. Actually, if I drop the torch there, there's a chance by the time I get back, it'll be put out, won't it? There's definitely a bit of Geralt going on here. When did the first Witcher come out? Anyone know? The Witcher 1. Was the Witcher 1 before Gothic? I don't think it was it? I think all these dudes I could be selling weed to if I got a stash, man. I'll throw a quick save in. Been a long bloody night, innit? I swear the night seemed like eternal. Shit. Alrighty, so we won't be flooding the thing then, because the rice fields, isn't it, that would get flooded? I think this is where we came in, isn't it? Without the ability to sleep through the night, you're screwed. And I literally can't. I don't think we've done that wrong. I just don't think I'm able to defeat Shrike. It seems to be like a bit of a flaw, that. I wonder if there's like a bedroll somewhere. Certainly not seeing anything. You have to press the LT button, don't you? Just ate another load of boxes and break the freight elevator. Jesus, Casky. I think there is a point where you just simply have to accept the fact that you just default to yourself to play it, mate.
Not now.
I've definitely had patches like it, and I think 481 is clearly... I mean, I sort of managed to have a bit of fun in that M80 with those What's It missions yesterday, but I can only do that so many times, right? The thing is, Casky, if you're really honest with yourself and you ask the question, why are you even playing it? To make money to do what? To get new ships? Do you really need any new ships at the minute? I've just got to start making the game work, haven't I? Otherwise, it's just getting annoying, isn't it? You know, there's too much resistance. As I said before, there was resistance, and now there's an abrasive resistance, isn't there?
Hey, I'm new here. What's the latest?
And just how in Belia's name would I know? All I do is work the fields. You've got no idea how much I'd love to go tell the Rice Lord to shove his fucking rice where the sun don't shine. a man can dream, I suppose.
So if you hate it so much, why do you work here?
If you hate this job so much,
Seems rude asking that. It's probably the only work you can get.
That's why. He's one of the Rice Lord's goons. The day I get to the camp, he walks up to me and asks if I can help out in the fields for just a bit. Sure, I say. I mean, I'm new and I want to make friends, right? Well, guess what? Next day, I'm in my bunk trying to get some kip, and the bastard's there again. You ain't gonna let your mates down, are you? He says. I tell him I'm knackered from the day before, and that I've got to rest up, but the tosser don't give a shit. Just grabs me by the collar and drags me back to the fucking fields. He did the same the next day, and the day after that, and by the third, I just came on my own. I mean, what else can I do? The man's too strong. Anyway, bottom line is, the Rice Lord and his boys are a bunch of thugs. The whole bloody lot. I'd steer clear of them if I was you.
That's sort of my problem, dude. I literally, there's no one to speak to because it's night time, and I can't wait until daylight. It's kind of killed the flow, really. Oh, a bed. Right, you just got up. God, oh God, I think I'm double bunking, boys.
I won't be seeing you in there again.
It's nearly morning anyway. They're all getting up, aren't they? If we get any health back, even if we rest for 1 hour. Did it go up a little bit, or?
Hey, cut that out.
Oh, hang on a minute. 6:12 to 7:12.
What's this, huh?
Looking for trouble?
Picking another fight?
And with me again.
What's this, huh? Picking another fight?
You don't stand a chance.
Have we actually slept? I think we did. Our health definitely went up a little. Oh my God. It's like something out of a fucking horror film, look. Oh my God. So I literally can't. There's no way for me to pass time, guys. That does seem like a bit of a problem. See, in the old camp, it wasn't an issue, was it? Because in the old camp, we got given a home to rest straight away. Whereas here, I have to remove, like, the previous tenant in combat. In fact, I'm not even sure if it is combat, to be honest. And it's not even a dialogue, is there? To say, like, look, you either move out or I'm going to beat you up. All I could do was, like, just attack him, like, unprovoked, wasn't it? I'm not even sure it was a quest, was it? It's kind of completely killed the game for me, to be honest. Because I'm just sitting here waiting, aren't I? I'm traveling around, but obviously, as we found, you know, that was a lesson learnt from the first area, wasn't it? That was my mistake. I think that someone said, like, in the original Gothic, you couldn't even enter the town at night. But obviously you can now. But everyone's asleep, so you kind of miss all the quest givers, don't you? So once we figured that out, or sort of someone in chat said go back, it made a lot more sense, but I'm completely screwed here, man. And the night, it takes ages. It's not like it's a 5-10 minute day-night cycle, is it? It's a very drawn out one, which is kind of nice. I kind of like that. But in order to progress, I need to speak to the dudes, and if the dudes are fast asleep and aggressive if I wake them up, what does the game actually want me to do? And I really can't see what the expectations were, to be honest. Whoa, why have we got combat music? What the hell was that? Sounds like someone growling, doesn't it? Something's not right, is it? Yeah, it's not looking good, is it? Wonder what time they start getting up. I mean, it's 7 o'clock, I believe, in the morning, right? Oh no, it was about 6 o'clock, isn't it? Because obviously we had to reload. Okay, I'll just be hostile. Yeah.
You're not welcome here.
Smart man.
Hey, wait.
Boo. We haven't got any more rolls, have we? I genuinely don't know what to do, guys. It's like the whole place is barren until they wake up, innit? Which I'm gonna assume is fairly soon. Everywhere I go, there's like a dude in the bed. You're that way in the old camp because I didn't get the house before nightfall. Yeah, so oh god, it makes you wonder, doesn't it, dude? I don't know what I've missed either. You see, too. I mean, my plan now would be like, let's assume everyone's back. We've made some coin, so I want to get the dude to train me. Maybe buy a map for Old Town, New Town if we can afford it, if we can figure out who sells them. I actually don't know. Well, I do, but I don't know where they are. It's like it's a bit of a horse. Ah, he's awake, look.
Hold on.
Right. So hang on. Before we do that, oh no, it'll tell us, won't it? So I've got 129. So it's saying 50. So it should be 79, but it might not be.
I want to become a better fighter.
Good choice. Much of it comes down to posture. Some amateurs cling to their weapons like newborns to their mother's tits. Well, don't do that. For the fight itself, momentum is the key. Don't stop after you've landed a blow. Keep right on going and score the next one. You can also use your sword to parry. If your opponent attacks you, yank it up and catch the blade with your crossguard.
And how we parry? Is it just like a well-timed block?
When you're about to swing, but already see the other one dodge, don't go through with it. Pull back and sidestep before it's too late. Finally, some blows do more damage than others. You'll have a hard time landing these critical hits as a beginner, though, so don't count on them. But the better you get, the more often you'll land them.
Alright, so let's have a quick look. How much did he actually charge us? Lying git. So he says it's only going to cost 30, but it doesn't. It costs you 50. So straight away, that's annoying, isn't it? What the hell? Oh, he's only using one hand now, look. Dunno, dude. Oh yeah, alright, so some combos, look. So I can do that. Oh, he's very slow, dude. That's not a bad little combo, look. I think that's the only combo. It's weird timing on it, to be honest. Can't do anymore. Is there a hidden stamina element to it that I'm not seeing? Because like now I can't do that combo. Look, I can do it then, but wait a second. I think there might be, dude. I can't just keep doing that combo over and over. Q and E. What's Q and E do? What's that one? So you've got that. The only combo I seem to have is that followed by that. That's like a big heavy attack, isn't it? So you've got like a stab light and a side sweep. And he does seem a little bit faster with... I think I can chain the dodge a bit more than I used to be able to. What's your fancy, Castle? Is there anything tickling your pickle, dude? Right, well at least we've got that sorted then, haven't we? And hopefully everyone's waking up now. If we can find someone to buy a map off... I still don't really see how we're going to make coin unless we go all the way back and start chopping up like the scavengers or whatever they're called. I don't think that mage is going to come back, is he, for a little bit? I thought I saw something then, like a little recess, like a little shadowed recess. I mean, it was quite weird because I literally just put my phone down at the start of the stream earlier and like it had popped up on one of the forums about like how bad performance was in the game. Well, the performance has been exceptional. It's been smooth as silk, dude. I think I noticed one like weird little judder earlier. I can't remember what it was, but I thought, oh, what was that? And before I knew it, it was over. But performance has been really, really good. It's been really smooth, to be honest. One thing that was strange, I noticed that in the settings, it would not let me put on VSync, which I sometimes do for a game like this, just to make sure there's no screen tearing on the stream. And normally that is because it defaults to frame generation if it's got that available. So you can't really have VSync on. I mean, you can, there's a way around it, but it's normally very complicated. If you've got a frame generator, it's kind of the default is it has to be off. But it's not, because I haven't got frame gen on. So it's just the first game I've ever come across with that, where it just would not let me enable VSync, regardless of what settings I used. Kind of strange. So other than that, I can't really comment. There's a bed there, look. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Let me out, let me out. Don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me. It's not like they really don't like you sniffing around in their homes, do they? It's kind of quite cool to see that. But most games, you can literally be in there like robbing their last loaf of bread, you know, when they've got 3 kids lying there. No, they don't say dicky bird, do they? After you, sir, after you. Looks like a heavy bag there, Brett. After you, after you. Yeah, that mage ain't coming back. Was it the mage that sold the map? I just can't remember.
Can't believe everything you hear.
I think you have to wait a while for them all to wake up, don't you? It was, but yeah, he's not here, is he? I'd like to see the map. I'd like to see like what it is, what it looks like, and if there's any sort of degree of, you know, does it actually show you where you are on the map, or is it literally just a map? Because either way, it'd be quite cool to see it.
That's quite unfortunate for him.
I see a lot of refunds for this game, guys. A huge amount of refunds going in within the 2 hours. Like an fucking insane amount.
The same old story yet again.
And I can't say I blame some folks for that. If you're playing it smart and playing it nice and steady, the chances are you're going to get fucked in that first camp with no place to sleep, or at least at this point. And it just kills the pacing, doesn't it? They should maybe let you just rest anywhere, like most games do. But like, it looks like if you rest in a bed, you get your health back, don't you? So maybe if you rest in a bed, you get your health back. If you rest at any other time, it doesn't. I can't, McVicker. I can't kill him. I've gone through that 3 times, dude. I cannot kill Shrike. He's undefeatable, dude. I can't even hurt him with my sword, bro. It did like no damage to him whatsoever, even when I completely side-blinded him. It's not an option, dude. Unless it glitched out. Well, I can't imagine it did. But yeah, I literally, I stabbed him right in the back, did no damage, and then he basically one-shot me. I was kind of half expecting him to be an easy kill. You don't even have a dialogue for it. That's what I was saying earlier. It's kind of weird. It's not like you can go up to him and say like, you know, if you don't leave, we're going to have some trouble here, mate. And you threaten him and then you have a fight. It's just weird. It's just like you have to stab him. Oh, God, excuse me. Yeah, well, I suppose it's not that it's difficult, Hoff. It's just, it makes it very boring, doesn't it? It makes it very, it completely breaks the pace of the game. I mean, all I'm doing here now is waiting for a dude to wake up because I can't sleep. I didn't even know where he is. Does anyone remember where he was? He's over here, isn't he? It's this dude here.
Hey. Mind if I sleep in here?
You don't have any options.
Yeah, I do. Get lost.
Right, while he's asleep. I mean, I could try it. I mean, if I save the game, let me try it. Just in case anybody else is stuck. So when we come in, where let's try and get a... Alright, so he's directly underneath the entrance, yeah? If I load a game that would have been in the middle of the night... Let's go back a bit. I think it was actually here, wasn't it? 2 o'clock. That's not that long ago, so that... Try that one. Diego won't speak to me, Code Monkey. I've literally gone to him twice, and he just says not now. Yeah. So I don't know whether again that is a problem or I've not done something. Diego literally will not speak to me, dude. He's sitting outside what I assume is his house near the entrance back at Old Camp, and he just refuses to speak to me, dude. No, I went back in the day as well, Code. No, I went back in the day as well, mate. When we came out, I tried him. He was sitting there quite happy. Broad daylight, nothing happened. So you think, like, if I attack him in the middle of the night...
Had enough.
Look, I can't even hurt him, dude. He's literally... It's undefeatable. Like, absolutely nothing I can do, dude. My sword, there's probably some sort of like, you know, like level disparity equivalent. You know, like some games, like if you're level 5 and you attack a level 7, you do like 50% less damage. And like if you attack a level 8, you essentially can't do anything. There's probably something like that going on, isn't there? But I dread to think what I'd need to be able to kill him. Actually, I don't want that saved, do I? Want? Oh my god! I just hang on a minute. Did I not just save? Oh no! Oh no, that's okay, isn't it? It's just because he was back, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm genuinely not sure what he's supposed to do with that. Ah, now that's the dude who's got the map. Oh, I need to click that then, you know. Oh, I don't want to click that.
What do you have in stock?
Alright, so let's have a look at the map. Because that will at least... Oh my god, I'm 2 freaking nuggets. Oh, no, that's him. That's him. Thought I was 2 nuggets short. I was like, no. Wonder what these are. Words of the gods. Wonder if they give us like some inherent... This might be a nice one to get at some point. It's like a little heel top up. Could maybe get that and the map. I'll try it. Just see what magic's like. Purely out of interest.
Where was I? All right.
Okay. And let's have a look at the map then. So, read. And that was a total waste of time then, wasn't it? Oh, hang on. No, it's not. Because I can add my own markers. Oh. No, I can't. No, I can't. No. Yeah, that's terrible. That was a terrible suggestion. So the map tells me absolutely nothing that I didn't already know. I mean, it gives me a bit of a better visual. I was hoping I could add my own free text notes. So I can actually, like, say, write the NPC's name down, but I can't, can I? I almost thought, yes. That's going to be really cool. But all I can do is, like, these little, yeah, that's shit. That's absolute dog shit. Alright, so how do we cast magic, then? How would that work?
What a day.
Do we? Ah, there we go. So we presumably equip that. Put it in that slot. How do I do it? Not a fucking scroll, is it? No. What? That's kind of cool.
Let's go.
I assume we have no passive mana regen. Well, I suppose it's a free heal. It's fairly quick, isn't it, in the middle of combat if you can get away. Did you ever get into the house that freed up in Old Camp? The house that freed up. I've got a house in Old Camp with a load of stuff in the inventory. So I got in that one with the red awning. So I own that. That's like a nice little storage area. More damage with strength. Yeah, no, but again, that's not the problem though, is it, Monkey? We know at some point we'll be able to kill Strike, but that's not the conversation. The conversation is that I don't have anywhere to sleep here. So I've had to literally wait the entire night to get anything done. You know, later on it won't be a problem, right? But I've literally spent like 2 hours of my actual life waiting for the NPCs to wake up. And teams had the same thing in Old Camp by the sounds of it.
Let's sod off.
It kind of just It's well, yeah, I feel like I just don't care. If I was to be honest, mate, I've quite enjoyed it, but I feel like after like 6 odd hours, I haven't really done anything other than listen to NPCs. To be fair, anyone? I mean, what's your thoughts? I haven't really done a lot, to be honest. I mean, the combat was really annoying earlier when what would we actually do now? I'm just trying to think. We could go back to Old Camp, can't we, and hand in the quest for Thorus. We actually came here to try and get the recipe, didn't we? But I've made absolutely no progress in doing that. And to be honest, I don't even know if I've got a quest here to do anything. I must have, right? I must have picked up a quest here, surely. Yeah, this one. Well, I've got an old camp quest that's taking me to the new camp, but the new camp now wants me to go to the swamp camp. I guess that's all we can do, but I have no idea where the swamp camp is, to be fair. Cult is in the swamp. How does that help me? That's like saying the treasure is near the tree when I'm standing in the middle of a forest. It doesn't help me at all, does it? I've not even seen a swamp, dude. It could be fucking anywhere, couldn't it? It could literally be anywhere. It almost looks like it's snowy out there today. We've got to kill like a beastie down there, haven't we? But I just have a feeling that's going to be quite a big beastie, isn't it? We'll go and see if we can find it though. I think said there was a cave on the other end, didn't it? Could be that. There's like a fissure there, isn't there? I have to say, it makes me realise, like, why, and whether or not it's a good game or a bad game, everyone's going to have their own opinion on it, but it makes me realise, like, why Crimson Desert was so popular. There's just never any downtime in that game. You log in, and no matter what you do, if all you do is press W to move forwards, you immediately have things happening, don't you? It's not necessarily hand-holding. It's just literally thousands of things to do, you know? There is never a moment where you think, like, what shall I do? Or what do you think's next? It's more like looking at a list of 10,000 things. Yeah, we're fucked. There is no way I'm able to kill these. Actually, no, that's not an alligator. We might be alright with this. Why is he not? Oh god, dude. This is bad, this is bad. Dude, move out the way, move out the way. No way, dude. Absolutely no way, bro. You right, Jericho? How are you, man? Is Guild Wars 2 worth playing when there's a possible Guild Wars 3? This is interesting. 16th of December 2025. There is no Guild Wars 3 period. The only thing that happened in this NCSoft meeting is that they said Guild Wars 3 is plausible, but just that, a possibility, nothing else. No one has ever confirmed the developments of another Guild Wars game. Isn't that insane that they've kept that quiet for like, well, assuming they're telling us the truth. But how many years did they say it's been in development? 4 years. Nearly 5 years it's been in development. And no one knew about it. I think that's fucking mental, dude. Like, absolutely fucking mental. Thing is, it does look like ass cakes, doesn't it? Oh, I don't think anyone said they were going to turn it off, Jericho. I would imagine there'll be a huge contingent of players that hate Guild Wars 3, that love Guild Wars 2. It has gone down a very weird route, hasn't it, graphically? To be fair, at least Guild Wars 2 has got an aesthetic, hasn't it? Guild Wars 3, from what very little I've seen, it does look like, you know, we've kind of seen that style before. You know, in 1,000 other games. Doesn't really bother me that, to be honest. We'll find out next year, won't we? Wonder how many people play it, because most people presumably that play Guild Wars 2 don't play it through Steam, do they? I would imagine the vast majority. I mean, you've got 5,700 in game at the moment, which is a pretty pitiful number for an MMO, isn't it? But I don't think most people will be playing through the launcher, won't they? Like the vast majority of people will still have their original accounts, because I think it only came out on Steam relatively recently, didn't it? Like relatively recently, like a few years back. Yeah, 2022, look, and it's been out for fucking years, isn't it? But, you know, if you've got 5,000 on Steam, I would imagine there's a fair few people playing through the launch, aren't there? Yeah, yeah, exactly, Jericho. Yeah. It's like so. I knew it wasn't. I mean, to be honest, mate, I'm actually quite impressed. It's even like close to 6,000 playing. To be fair, but yes, Again. Don't know. So what are we going to play next? Because I ain't going to be playing any more of this. I think I can safely say I've done my bit. I mean, I've enjoyed it. It's been alright. But I'm just finding the pacing completely shit, to be honest. I haven't done anything. All I've done is speak to NPCs. And I really mean that. I'm not exaggerating. Like, all I've done for like 5 hours, probably 6 hours, is speak to NPCs. No, we know. It's not that we're getting beaten, Jameson. It's just that I think it's going to take so long to get there. And it's not giving me any sense of direction. And to be honest, the thing that killed it for me, and I didn't say anything at the time. I thought I'm still going to give the game a chance. Was when I did the escort and the dude was just one-shotting everything. And I thought, well, why are we doing that then? Like, why don't you just let me do the combat? Just make the mobs a little bit easier. You know, so at least I feel like I'm playing the game. But I literally felt like I was just on rails, follow the NPC. But, you know, I like it. Don't get me wrong. It's just that after 5 hours, I still haven't really had a go with the combat. I just don't think the juice is worth the squeeze, to be quite honest, bro. Not from what I've seen. I mean, the game looks great and the game's played really, really well, but How many more hours, you know, but before I feel like I'm getting somewhere, you know? Just, if I had a sense of purpose, I'd be fine. If it was like, okay, look, go and do this quest right here now, I'd be okay. Right, so you know, so the game is saying that this is some content you're able to do. I would 100% give it a bash, mate. But I think the fact that it's an interesting decision to make the combat so... It's not that it's even challenging, to be honest, Jameson. It's either you can do it or it's an absolute cock block, like I've just seen with Shrike. So it's like a dude I need to kill to get a bed. I literally cannot hurt him, dude. It doesn't matter how skillful I am. I can't hurt him. My weapon isn't able to do any damage to him. You know, maybe if I followed a guide that just told me, like, okay, what do we do next? Okay, right, head out of the camp, hang a right, and down there, you got to go and kill some dudes and meet the NPC. I might be able to, like, play it then, dude, but it's like the whole pacing is just being killed left and right. You can give that 1666 prologue a shot. Looked very interesting from what I saw last night. 1666 prologue. What's that, dude? Is it on Steam? 1666 Amsterdam. What's that, bro?
I was born to be the collector. To protect a world I cannot be a part of. Destined to be feared for what I am. It is my fate.
Is this the right one? Is this what was at Summer Games Fest? What was that? Are they? Oh no.
I have devoted my life to facing them. Those granted the power to raise souls. Those corrupted by their gifts.
Alright, it's all great, but what is it? I'm not seeing any gameplay. I don't know what the game is. Or is it? Oh, I'm getting a Bloodborne vibe there.
But at last, their debt is due.
Well, it looks amazing. I mean, despite shitty Steam, but...
Every choice, every breath has led me to this moment.
I like the vibe. I like the art direction.
The moon bears witness.
But what is it?
I take the first step. My time has come. I am ready.
Yeah, that told me nothing. That was the worst trailer I've ever seen. Tells me nothing. Is there like a gameplay trailer? Or was that what? If that was what we were showing yesterday, like, why would anyone be excited for that? It showed me nothing. Like, absolutely nothing. Suppose we could download the prologue. How big is it? I've got to clean up my D drive, man. You know, you just like, I normally do it like every month. I just haven't. I can't remember what I put on it. So, some really big games. Oh, what was it? Stalker 2 and a couple of others. That's not what we were talking about at all, Mikios. Again, you've got completely the wrong end of the conversation and just making up your own dialogue, mate. I think they said there's a 30-minute segment to play, or maybe that was a different game. This has got like a prologue by the looks. We'll have a quick look at it. Freelancer. What's Freelancer, dude? Is that the old like trading game? So you've been flying in flight sim, contemplating if I can be arsed to try and get VR to work. We need fucking Grand Theft Auto, man. I'm fucking struggling here, boys. I was really looking forward to Gothic, and it's just like, can't be arsed, mate. I really can't be arsed, man. It's everything that I love. This is everything I love about video games. It looks great. I even love the torch system. I thought that was really cool because I was thinking this doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. And then, like, you know, as we figured it out, it was like, ah. I think the only way I could play this was like I said, to have some sense of direction. I literally just don't know where to go, what to do. It's too broad, and I get it. Back when this was made, that would have made sense. But it's 2026, man, and I want to crack the fuck on, you know. I'm not, you know, playing. Games have evolved a lot in 21 years, man. You know. It's not about, oh, it's not handholding, you just go explore the world. Gee, I can't explore the world. Because, like, I'm going to meet a mob that I can't get past. Just doesn't make sense. Like at no point does it exist as an enjoyable product. I'd have to
be the collector.
Play it with someone that could guide
To
me,
protect
you know?
a world
And I bet I'd have a really good
I cannot be a
time.
part of.
I'd probably enjoy,
Destined to be feared for what I am.
I thought I just downloaded this a minute ago. Did I just fuck that up? Why? Let's have a look. Okay, well, we've got a controller ready. We better change the Twitch thing, haven't we? Does this even exist as a category? That would drive you mad. I like it. It's the thing I'd play away from the stream with a guide, to be honest, just to experience it, Caskell, you know? I haven't got time to just wander around the world poking and prodding until something gives. It's not what games are about anymore, is it, mate? Well, let's see what this actual gameplay is then. So this is what, 1664 Amsterdam. So Freelance is an older game, but got graphics updates and the community made it online. So hang on. So is it like a player-run server thing, or is it on Steam, Jericho, or is it just something that you know like the community have created from an old game? I've got the hiccups, dudes. What do you reckon, Caskell? You got anything that's been tickling your pickle for a Sunday game? Yeah, Chronobook 1664. Oh, so good. 1664. Beautiful. Used to love my Cronenbergs. Was it something I like? Subconsciously, I'm that fucking done with shitty games that I need a beer whiskey. And look, it's a dude called Whiskey telling me. This game is a work of fiction. Oh, fucking really? Holy shit, bro. Welcome to the beginning of 1666 Amsterdam. We wanted to give you a small taste of what's to come. Is that alright for you guys or not? Or do you want me a little bit brighter? I can see that almost too well, to be honest. Streamer mode. Oh, fuck it. I ain't gonna let you boys down. Fuck them. We'll give you the full experience, lads. Look how much cleaner that is than that shitty Steam compression.
To be the collector. To protect a world I cannot be a part of. Destined to be feared for what I am.
Back to old games, Caskell. Although technically it has had updates.
It is my fate.
So I have got to get out of jail with that one. Yeah, I'll tell the girlfriend
I
that.
have devoted my life.
So sorry, I'm going out on the piss tonight, darling.
Those granted the power to raise souls.
Fuck Code.
Those
same old shit's
corrupted
always
by
been.
their gifts.
Nothing new there.
Tilting the ancient balance toward
Good
cataclysm.
game. old and janky.
But at last, their debt is due.
That looks awesome, man. Is she some like crazy witch, anti-bloodborne?
Has led me to this moment. As the moon bears witness, I take the first step. My time has come.
She looks awesome.
I'm ready.
Are there any like Souls-like games that are like sort of co-op? You know what I mean? That looks awesome. She's got a wand. Let's see what settings we got. Yes, yes, yes. Frame rate 30. I don't think so, dude. Graphics. Let's go for quality DLSS. Just see how it is. Let's drop that down a little bit. Down that runs. Just give them a chance, because otherwise 84K might be a bit much for a game not released. They will render at 1440 like most people would play it. Let's give this a go. Oh, whiskey! Oh, mate. Oh, dude. That's made my day, that is whiskey. Thank you very much, bro. That's very, very kind of you, mate. I might not have the drink, but I will definitely have a curry later, mate. Well, at least the girlfriend will, anyway. Thank you very much, Whiskey. Big hugs, man. I really needed that right now. Thank you. I think there's something kind of co-op. Let me see if I can find the name of it. Two Rot used to be a good one, didn't it? I think I played Two Rot once on like an old setup. Was that like an N64 game or something like that? Thank you very much, Whiskey. That gives me hope that today we'll have a good finale later, mate. Thank you. But whiskey on curry, I'd rather not. I mean, I don't mind having a whiskey and then the curry, or I think I'd have a curry and then a whiskey. You know, when the tummy's all full. You got a bit of lip moustache. I don't know, mate. You know what I mean? Alright, well, it looks cool. I mean, this looks cool, right? Press RB. Oh. Oh, what did that do? Jesus. Hold X together, looks energy when close to life echoes. Okay, what did that do? LT to concentrate, RS to aim at any objects with floating red leaves. Like that. What the hell did that do? Hang on, so now I'm a floaty woman. I can see her tootsies. Hold LT to concentrate, RS to aim at an enchanted. So I've enchanted it, and now I can ignite it. Fuck. Okay, well, that's cool. So now I like floaty witch woman in the sexy corset. I kind of like that. Well, that's trippy. Panache Digital. Is she a necromancer? We'll just call her badass. Don't worry about that. Let's not label her. She can do whatever she freaking wants looking like that, bro. Imagine that floating over your bed. It is craft. Oh, that was trippy. I think I'd be out the freaking bedroom window, to be honest, mate. I'd be long gone, bro. I've seen enough horror films in my time. Plus, she's got skanky ass, dirty feet, look. Out of the way, peasants. That's nasty, man. See, told you, cats, evil. You wouldn't get that with a dog, would you? Look at them. They're up to no good, boys. Right, hold X to gather look. So X, it's a we can suck up power or life force, yeah? And then we point at anything that's got flowers on it and we enchant it. Look at her fingers. She's got some good finger action, boys. I tell you a game that was really good, did, and it went under the radar because it launched on Epic originally. Is it Witch something? Does anyone remember? It was like... It's on Steam now. It's fucking really good, dude. It's like a roguelike Doom, but medievally witchy, crafty thing. We streamed shitloads of it. It was fucking amazing, bro. Witchfire. Yeah? Witchfire, I think it's called. Hang on a minute. Well, you're not going to make that come back to life, are you? Oh, God, she's got all her bleeding mates with her. Oh, God. This is like when Trace comes down the pub with Claire, this is. You know the karaoke machine's going on. The girls are out to party. What the hell? Now that's an evil finger, dude. Now that is an evil finger. I told you she was freaking evil, didn't I? Analyze the cats in the sacred tree. RS to aim at a specific target. Analyze. The spirit. A whisper from across the void. A touch from the netherworld. The spirit holds so many secrets. Old X. Confirm a Batarats. Choose a cat as a Batarats. So you can choose a cat. All of them look like fucking psychopathic, flea-infested nut jobs. Like, none of these are the kind of cat I would... I saw a cat like this, man, and I would be literally running the other way, dude. So that one's an inquisitive one. This one is even more hissy than the other ones. The wildling. That sounds alright. That one looks like it's about to claw my eyeballs out of my face. Go away! That's for the Star Citizen players. The Knight. We'll go for that. I don't know why, just because it's called a Knight and I can pretend it's not evil. Stay away. Don't get close, mate. We're gonna have to get some Sheba. He looks worried, mate. She looks proper terrified, mate. What? Whoa. Was it like modern worlds? Oh, what the hell, bruh?
Please come in.
Professor Lucas?
Yes. Yes, and you must be Cleo. I'm up here. Please join me.
Be right there.
Whoa. Okay. Analyze Professor Lucas. Concentrate and analyze him. Tracking a target makes it easy to see, so we can track him. Experts in paleography in the Department of History at the Bernard Laundry University. Alright, okay. cool, man.
You may find it interesting here.
Cool stuff, dude.
Pleased to meet you, Professor Lucas.
The pleasure is mine, Cleo. I'm glad you called.
Were you looking for something in particular?
I was, but my intricate classification system failed me once again. You know, this is the exact spot where I met your father for the first time.
Really?
Yes, he was looking for essays on Rembrandt and other Dutch masters. His arms were brimming with books. He could barely see in front of himself.
That sounds like my father. Yes.
I recognized myself in his eagerness to learn. The same eagerness that brings you here, I suppose.
Oh. Yes. I have the letter he gave me. Could you have a look?
Absolutely. Let's go to my desk.
You can't track
so how's
like
my
that.
dear friend Aaron?
Kelp. You're not a witch.
Called my father a friend.
Of course.
He never talked about you before giving me the letter.
Shit, what if you
I was
are?
devastated
Oh,
when
no.
he told me about his condition. I'm sorry, Cleo.
He told you. When?
I saw him about a year ago. He warned me that you were going to call when you were ready.
Oh. I guess he told you a lot.
It's kind of really weird, look,
Not much
because
more.
I'm actually controlling that.
He is a
Look.
very private person, as you know.
Okay. Oh shit! Where are we going? Sorry, I got completely sidetracked by that. Where are we going? What did he ask me to do? Because I just couldn't
Settle at my desk by the fireplace.
All right.
Ideal spot to examine your
See, I was watching it the way you're watching it. I'm thinking no one in chat is going to know what I'm going through right here, right now. And I thought, shall I show them or shall I keep it quiet and stick with the cinematic? I had to make a decision there, boys. I hope you don't mind.
Settle at my desk, just there, by the fireplace.
The desk by the fireplace. Okay, let's have a sit down.
Now, let's see that intriguing.
And now I've disengaged. See, they can do that in here. They can't do that with the ironclad, can they? Eh? Disengaged perfectly. Yeah, Night Star Citizen can't do that, mate. Oh no, server will crash. Fucking no chance, bro.
I can't read past the first line my father wrote. And then there's this last part at the end. Both are in English, but everything else is...
Whoa! Don't look at it,
hoping you'd
chat.
help me. I've never seen anything like this before. The writing seems to be hidden behind some sort of veil, and then there's movement in it.
Don't look at it, chat.
Organic.
Blink. Just, if you look at it, blink really
Absolutely
quick.
right. I've only seen this
Don't trust
once
it.
before. I have a 300-year-old manuscript that has the same protective layer, which means that this letter
Don't look. Look away.
is from the Zandaris tribe.
Zandaris?
Yes, it's a very ancient tribe. I wonder how your father got this letter.
Can you decipher it?
I'm afraid I can't. But there is a tome in here on ancient writing that mentions the Zandaris' protected communication. Although finding it may be a bit of a challenge, I think I might have stored it a little too well. The library's registry should help.
Reminds me of the lady from, I think it's just the hair. BioShock Infinite. Is it BioShock Infinite? What was her name? Was it a woman in that? Am I thinking of the right guy? What are we doing? We've already done that. We've got to find some other points of
Have you checked
interest.
the ancient writing system section? The library's registry might help. It's right there in the center.
Oh, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Oh, God. The plan d'étage. Okay. Okay, so we've got a particular interest, ancient and forgotten civilizations, mythology, rituals, religion, etc., etc. Demonology, ritual objects, artifacts, and tools. I reckon we'll find about the pickle of destiny in here, boys. Witchcraft. Oh, maybe she doesn't. I think it was just the back of her head. Oh, what's the? She got like a little cube. Look, that's that cube we saw a minute ago, isn't it? On the necklace. So hang on, what are we doing? So should we go to? Is that the lower floor? First floor, second floor? Yeah, lower floor. Section 2 is ancient and forgotten civilizations. We just have a look at one of the sections first.
The ancient writing system section should be here on the main
He actually
floor.
wants to specifically go to that ancient writings, which was what section 6. I was going to have. Let's just have a look at another one though before we do the actual quest. See if you can investigate out of sequence, if you like. I don't think. So section 6 is over here. On that side or that side? Oh, it just wants me to look at that.
Have a look in the ancient writing system section. That's probably our best option.
Limited information exists regarding the Zandaris tribe, with its origins tracing back to the pre-pottery Neolithic period. More recent reference of the Zandaris emerged in the 14th century, alluding to the tribe as a secret society. Surviving accounts suggest that certain members of the tribe were in possession of a distinctive object known as the Hipparan. When the Hipparan was adorned and directed towards protecting information from other Zandaris members, the beholder was, purportedly, able to decipher their meaning. The nature of the Hipparan remains unclear, but it seems that the Hipparan itself was concealed within an object that appeared unremarkable to the casual observer. Right, you want me to search any more? Or... it was Elizabeth, wasn't it, Monsieur? I could never get into Bioshock Infinite. It was like, and it's not because it was necessarily a bad game, it's just that it wasn't Bioshock for me, dude. Bioshock was always about, you know, the water and you know, being underground, and it was like, I just found it really weird, dude. It was like, I don't know, dude. I just couldn't get into it, man. It's supposed to be quite a good game, though, isn't it, dude? Hang on, what are we doing then? Hang on, have I missed the... What are we doing? What was next up, dudes? I don't think I've got anything else to do, have I? Didn't you just want us to go and check out the book? Or should we go and check out all the sections? I'd like to have a look at section, what's it, but that's upstairs, isn't it? I was kind of hoping we could like read a bit about the lore or something. I mean, section 10, ritual objects. Where's that? That just tracks it. It doesn't let me do anything with it, does it? Maybe just wants me to go through all the sections. What was that? Oh, I thought something was moving. something jumps out from that fucking bookshelf right now, I would literally have a fucking heart attack, dude. I swear to God, dude. That's what we should play. Resident Evil. Yeah, we should definitely give that a bash at some point. What am I doing, dude? Did anyone actually catch what we're doing? Because I'm like so distracted right now. I literally don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, boys. It seems to be the running theme. I think Gothic has just destroyed my ability to follow the pattern. I've already been to section 2. I just did it. Oh, do I need to read more in section 2? Oh, is there more in there? I've already read the book from section 2. It's not that, mate. Oh, you're onto something. I thought like there might be more books. Is there like a quest tracker? Fucking hell, it can't be this fucking hard, dude. What are we missing, boys? That doesn't track the quest, that just tracks the object, which I literally cannot possibly see why I'd want to do that. That seems like a really strange thing, but we don't know what other gameplay.
What did you find?
Just gotta go back
Protected
and talk to them,
Zendare's
that's all.
information was only decipherable through an object. Something called a heparin?
Yes, of course.
So you've heard of it before?
I thought it was a legend. It varies depending on the source. I've never seen one.
Has he got a
They said
really
it
long
appears as
upper
something
body?
unremarkable.
I wonder.
Oh, short legs.
Has your father ever given you something other than a letter? Something like a key or a pendant?
A pendant, you say? I noticed that. I noticed that
I
earlier.
don't think it has anything to do with.
Fascinating.
What was that cube from
I don't see
Hellraiser
how
called?
this could help us decipher a language.
Doesn't hurt to try.
I've got it, Shane. Yeah, thank you.
Are you aware of the time drum?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for Don't forget, don't look at the words directly, chat, alright?
It doesn't work.
It's all right. Aaron has thought this through. There must be something that we're missing. Something to activate it, maybe.
What makes you so sure that my father was behind this?
Would it really be so surprising?
I just wish he had told me more before he...
I understand, but this is his way to do so. Aaron made sure that we would meet in this very room. He's a brilliant man. None of this is coincidence. Have a look around. Hmm? See if there's anything that piques your interest. Something only you could notice?
It's got that very French Expedition 33.
Did you know that my father donated a bust of Rembrandt to this school?
I didn't. I'm afraid to say I never paid much attention to their donors.
That must mean something, right? I know he loves this school, but...
I'd say follow that lead. There's a section in this library dedicated to Rembrandt.
Dedicated to Rembrandt. What would that be under? Rembrandt. The Dutch Golden Age and the influence of Rembrandt. Section 14 we want. Oh shit, hang on. Where was that? That's got to be upstairs, right? Yeah, it's got... it's 100% French production, right? And I don't just mean the obvious reasons. You can sort of see... There's something about how they do their character models and stuff as well. Hang on, what was it? 14 we wanted, didn't we? Should have gone around it.
not sure your father left you anything here, but I do know he would have wanted you to look into Rembrandt. You should take a look at the section dedicated to the master.
Okay, well that's the... If we found. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Make your eyes go blurry, chat. Leo, your closest text is from an old acquaintance. I trust you will know what to do. Don't read it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it directly, yeah? Sometimes the dark energies of the world will use video games to get you.
Come now, show me what you have found. All of this is most fascinating.
Alright, just don't look at it directly, mate.
My father left me a note.
Just one eye and blink a lot, yeah?
I don't understand it, but my name's on it.
Let's see.
Do you know what these symbols mean?
Bad shit.
Seems to refer to a
sacred
tool. A sacred
blood
tool, most probably, and
not good.
Blood from I think it specifies lifeline.
You're gonna have to stab yourself.
From a lifeline.
Pour it on the cube.
From the hand.
Do not do the palm. Why do you always do the palm of your hand? Do you know any idea how many important things there are on the palm of the hand? We're fucked. That's so's her hand. Just a little nick, mate. Like a little nick on your pinky, mate. That's all you needed. Oh my god, she's got the parsnip pickle death finger, look.
That's it. That's the Baron.
Oh, that looks fine. Oh my god, bro. Oh yeah, it's fine. Everything's gonna be alright, chat.
Yes. It's
Cleo, if you're reading this,
Papa.
it means you're experiencing Nux. It's this dark energy you can feel through your guts. Don't worry. It's yours, Cleo. And you'll become its master.
Which means we're not at the minute,
You're
no?
my daughter, Mabel. And I love you deeply.
Jesus.
I once promised to tell you everything about your mother. This is it. But not the way you were expecting. Take these words as a guide to prepare you for what's coming. It all started on December 30th, 1999. I was with Agnes, my girlfriend at the time. We were in Amsterdam for the year 2000 celebrations, and we had a room in a pretty cool hotel.
Nice.
I thought we were turning the page on a year, a century, a millennium. It was more than that. We were standing at the beginning of a new cycle.
I had that with a boss in London.
You, Mabel, would be part of it.
It was close, man. Have I got weird? Yeah. Everything starts
with Agnes, as far as you and I are concerned, Cleo. But in fact, it's hard to grasp how ancient this story is.
It's strange, isn't it? Is it more like a story game?
An old soul, yet joyful, always surprised by life. From the very beginning, it felt as though she already knew me. It was awesome.
Fuck you.
Agnes had planned something for us in our room that night. Some of her belongings had already been delivered. Ancient artifacts. I was fascinated.
Oh, now I'm all like...
chosen.
See if we can figure that out. Because I don't have anything like that, dude. Not unless it's built in somewhere.
Agnes went directly to the bathroom to put on her magic touch, she said. She didn't need any in my view.
You don't hear my
literal,
epic sneezes?
yes.
Dude, that's shocking, bro. Well, we'll have to do like a stream and just tell everyone to piss off. And I'll just shout into the microphone a bit. We'll see if we can figure it out. Gotta be a setting somewhere, isn't there? So you didn't hear any of my sneezes yesterday, dude? Oh, man. I had some... Even I was impressed with some of my sneezes yesterday, bro.
Could you set up my relics the way I told you to? She asked from the bathroom. I had to rummage through a chest, a shelf, even her bag to find those things of hers. So old they were unsettling.
But it's got like a really aggressive film grain, but I think that is largely because it's like a dream sequence, isn't it? It wasn't there with the other stuff. It's kind of weird that it always drops on the floor. I find that really strange. It's like a really weird choice, isn't it? But why not just give it me, or not having to look down? That's a really weird design choice, that is. Like things just appear out of thin air and drop to the ground. Why would you have all these mirrors like that around a bed? That is just like, that is some OnlyFans level weird ass shit, that is, isn't it? You know what I mean? That's like the dark side of freaking weird stuff. It's not even a bed, it's square. Who the hell has a square bed? What am I doing then? I don't think, is there anything else to interact with? Can't access anything, right? It's not got like an inventory or... I haven't missed anything because I don't forget I can't really hear a lot, dudes. I haven't missed like an obvious audio cue, have I? Yeah, I got it, Jameson. Cheers, bro. Yeah, literally missed it. Oh, come on.
Did all my mirrors get installed? She asked. Yes. They'd been placed around the bed, and the bed had been moved. Even now, I don't know how, or by whom.
Fuck.
When everything was ready as Agnes requested.
The fuck?
She came out of the bathroom.
Dude, did you not think... Oh, what the... Get that! Oh, don't get out of there. No, stick around, mate. You'll be alright. Everything will be fine. Be alright. Everything will be alright. As long as I don't get that weird finger out, shove it up me bum.
It felt ethereal until I lost the thread.
Oh no, the mangy cat's here. It's gonna scratch your ass, mate. Bloody hell.
I woke up or something. I'm still not sure. I was a cat, Cleo.
Well, that sucks.
Yes, you read that well. I was a cat. The room was like in a nightmare. Agnes was floating, literally, and seemed frozen in time.
Well, that sucks. I mean, right in the middle of, like, you know, the heat of passion, you get turned into a cat. I mean, you ain't never getting over that, are you?
Of course, I thought I was dreaming, but not for long. It was too real somehow. I could feel the fur on my body.
And the pictures are going all weird, like. Jesus, that's trippy, dude.
My senses were heightened. Everything I saw or heard became a voice calling me. Go further, and you'll see. Go further, and you'll see. The further I went, the more real my sensations became. Yet the world around me felt increasingly surreal. It was scary, disturbing. But something was definitely calling to me, from what seemed to be the other side.
Oh.
And then, in a forest, yes, a forest, I knew it in my bones. It was someone calling me. A woman. Things were blurring together, Cleo. My cat spirit, a thirst for freedom, for leaping onto anything, and my pull toward her calls.
Oh, right, so this is how... Oh, yeah,
And I saw her.
see where it's going.
Frozen in time, like Agnes in the room. Then my cat spirit again. A need to size her up.
I've got to get up a tree, I assume, right? The tree stands tall in the clearing. Its twisted branches heavy with charms and tokens made of bones, twigs, stones, and twine. Centuries old, it stood witness to many past rituals and has become the living embodiment of its Zandari's beliefs and worship. We already know. So... what am I supposed to do to get up there, then? Analyze. The Noah, daughter of the apothecary Wilhelm Brooklyn and of Angela, whose family name has been forgotten. She was raised by the descendants of the Zendaris tribe to prepare her for her role as the Collector. She is the direct descendant of Terra, the first giver in the Giver-Collector bloodline. The first of the Zendaris to receive Nux and spread it upon the earth. Okay.
Then it happened.
God, excuse me, dudes.
For a brief moment, I became fully feline.
Oh!
Welcome, Patarazzi. Welcome, Aaron.
Aaron? You know my name? We talk? I can talk? I was in shock, Cleo. Nothing made sense.
Yes, you are my union, my Patarazzi.
I'm a cat.
Of course.
But what?
Did no one tell you about the ceremony? Where you come from?
What? No! What do you mean?
It matters not for now. I am Noah, the Collector. Those are the Zendaris. Follow me, and I shall explain in all. We've much to do this night.
It was the only thing I could do anyway, Cleo. That woman, Noah. She seemed like the only one who could clarify. all this.
So it is a story game. It's not choppy pew pew. Maybe it is. Well, I'm lost for words. I mean, it's kind of quite cool, but obviously we need to see what the combat's like anyway. I don't think it's going to be super heavy combat, is it? It's going to be like... I mean, yeah, I mean, it's janky. There's a lot of jank. But I like the vision of it. I like the character. It's definitely got a very French vibe, and I don't mean the obvious bits like the library and the bibliothèque, sort of like... But you can definitely feel it there, man. I think that's a really hard one to articulate, but you kind of know when you know, don't you? Like they have a certain... I don't know whether it's the animations, the character models, or something about the French productions, isn't there? But, wow. Well, yeah, I mean, who knows? We'll just have to keep an eye on it, won't we? I suppose it will live or die by the price point and the amount of content there. But it looks like it probably have quite a cool story. You know, I don't know when launch is. Let's have a quick look. Does it just say like next year or something, or I think it even tells you, does it? I mean, they got presumably plenty of time to work. I mean, when I say it's jank, I mean not in a bad way. It's got some mixed reviews. So it seems silly to be giving reviews on something like that. You know, should... What bothers me, though, is the writing and the gameplay, especially considering this is described as a narrative experience with a core gameplay like investigation, tracking, and confronting. In the library section, when you're tasked with looking for clues, your character says, "My father gifted a bust of Rembrandt to this school," and the words "bust of Rembrandt" are highlighted in yellow. To which the professor responds with something like, "Well, I think you should look at that." And he's 10 meters away from him and he says, "Have you thought of looking into that Rembrandt bust?" You keep walking, he keeps talking about you checking the Rembrandt bust. There is no experience, no investigation, no tracking. Yeah, again, you know, I'm probably... I mean, it's nice someone's taken the time out to write that. I would imagine the developers going, "It is just a demo, dude. You know, don't worry about that." We'll have to have a look, won't we? We'll have to see how long production is. I mean, we've got a demo already in, what, 2026? See if there's any, like, screenings we missed. Definitely got that. The jank, when I'm referring to that, is like, look, you can sort of see where they've had to take shortcuts, presumably for budget, or because it's placeholder. But you know, when I was spinning the characters around, and essentially it's one character that's spinning on an axis. It's not too jarring. It is the first time you realise it. You know, as soon as you start moving, you feel like, hang on, like, who am I in control of here? Immediately, your brain's got that kind of like, what's going on here? And then as you spin the camera, you realise like you're kind of like almost like a carnival character with a big pole down the middle of them, and it's like really weird until you just settle into it, you know. But there's a big difference between doing that and actually having a character following you, you know, with a coordinated nav mesh and AI. So I'm going to assume there's going to be some... If that's not just placeholder while they work on that side of the tech, you've got to assume the whole thing's having to be done on somewhat of a budget, isn't it? Yeah, still to be announced. I like the vibe, though, I must admit. Again, it'll live or die by the amount of content and the price point, won't it? You know, if it's going to be 50, 60 quid and it's only like 10, 20 hours, we just know what happens. And I'm not saying the game's at fault there, but, you know, you've got to know the market these days, haven't you? But I did that. It's kind of cool. I really like the art style. I'd love to play like a game with a witch, combat-esque game with a witch. That'd be really fucking cool, right? 16 years for a demo. It might come out after Star Citizen 1.0. Yes, well, indeed. We'll have to have a look into this microphone then thing then, because like I don't even understand how that can be a thing. I don't use anything. I don't have like a mixer or anything. So I don't know, dude. We'll have to look into that, Josh. But at least thanks for pointing it out, though. But we shall. I'll be just very disappointed you didn't hear my wonderful sneezes yesterday. Oh, that Nun game was really good. That was brilliant. What was that called, dude? Anyone remember? Oh God, dude. What was that, bro? Oh God, did it begin with an S? Was it an S? Oh, do you think it was R something? That was a really cool game, dude. I was really surprised by that. A noise gate. Well, it wouldn't be a noise gate because a noise gate is more. To me, if you're not hearing the highs, it sounds more like there's a limiter. To be honest. No, they don't. They don't, Darth. My mics don't have that. They don't. That's software based. They 100% don't have that. I can assure you, dude. Indica. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. You don't want a microphone that's going to cut out any sound. That's for post-production, mate. Certainly not condenser mics anyway. And I've got the same mic I've had. I'm still using the AT 2020 Plus, and I can assure you've definitely heard my screams before, so we can definitely say it's not the microphone, bro. Yeah, this was good, man. 6.2 hours. Yeah, that was really good. Was really, really good game. Really weird as well, wasn't it? Everything about that. Even this. Even the freaking, like, store page was just trippy as balls, wasn't it? But that was really... Oh, God, do you remember that section? Holy shit, I forgot about that. You remember this? Like the little like computer game. I remember the bike. Do you remember the bike? That was crazy, man. Going through the snow. Yeah, this was crazy, man. Everything about this was proper weird, wasn't it? Cinematography, backdrop, the mix of gameplay. Indica. I thought it was Indica. Look, isn't this weird? See what I mean? Like, everything about it was just bonkers, wasn't it? And I tell you what, it was one. I mean, all right, maybe not one of the best games I've ever played, but one of the most brilliant, unexpected games that I've ever played. Even the music, dude, it was so trippy, but really well done and fantastic production values as well. Right, anyway, I'm going to love you and leave you. To everyone that's joined us today, I'm going to get a yum and have a cup of coffee. So to everyone that's joined us today, have a top one. Thank you all for watching. See you soon.
Down in the belly of the old camp walls, where the shadows of the barrier crawl, there's a strange little sight by the cooking pot, something that the scavengers surely forgot.
He's lumpy and small with a sour cream skin, wondering how the hell he ever got in.
With between the old barrens and the mud below.
He's the only vegetable in the whole damn show. He's Grumbo, the pickle in the colonies. Grumbo, rhyme in a tragedy's Grumbo. Small but he's standing tall, the greenest hero of them all. Hey, 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 hey.
Gomez is shouting and the guards are on edge, but Grumble is sitting on a stone cold edge. The sleepers waking in the temple deep, while the little green guy is just trying to sleep.
No magic scrolls and no heavy steel blade, just vinegar dreams in a world of shade.
If you look in his eyes, you can see the truth.
He's been fermented since his early youth. He's Grumbo, the pickle in the colonies. Grumbo, grind in the tragedies. Grumbo, small but he's standing tall, the greenest hero of them all. Hey, 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 hey.
Diego didn't mention him in the start, but he's got a special place in every heart. A glitch in the matrix or a master's joke, watching the valley go up in smoke.
He's Grumbo, the pickle in the colonies. Grumbo, rhymes in the tragedies. Grumbo, small but he's standing tall, the greenest hero of them all. He's Grumbo. Grumbo. He's Grumbo. He's Grumbo.